lovely jewellery makers. Look, it's all posh. You might have noticed they've redone the set. They've moved the telly, basically. Telly was there before. They've swapped it round. There you go. There you go. Yes, a whole rebuilding work to move the telly. To move the telly. I'm sure there was method or reasoning. It looks very posh though, doesn't it? And look, over on this side, look, you've got all of your birthday box makes. All of the birthday box that you get with your advent calendar. Oh, it's Saturday and we're going to have an absolute cracker because look who's with me. The gorgeous Natalie.
Hello.
Hello, darling. You look beautiful today, by the way.
Thank you very much.
I'm loving the sparkly pink.
Well, you know,
It's just
trying to kind of bring some sort of like spring and summer because the weather's been abysmal.
It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down.
Yeah.
It's cold, yeah. How many of us still put the heating on?
Yeah, I've not switched mine off. And washing, I'm thinking, oh, it looks quite bright, I might get it on the line.
It's a lottery, isn't it?
And then I'm like, for the effort it's taken, I might just put it in the dryer.
Just put it in the tumble dryer, I know. I have good intentions and then 5 minutes later, you, like you say, you're getting it in, aren't you? So, yeah, it's still that lottery. Yeah. Come on, summer! We're ready for you now. We are.
It looks lovely, though.
It does look very nice.
We could tell there was something going on because I was like, why are we all over here? So we were quite interested to see what it'd be like this morning. It looks very fancy.
They just wanted to move the telly,
it looks
basically. And then also, you know, if Dave's, you know, in his little section of the studio, then he's got the shelves for his lovely jewellery, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So we had a little feng shui move around.
There's a method in the madness.
There is a method. There is method. Oh, it's going to be an absolutely cracking Saturday. It really, really is. Let's start by talking about your deal of the day today. Now, the fact that we have, or Dave is bringing us this opportunity, is an opportunity not to miss. We are bringing arguably the most considered, regarded, valuable gemstone in the world, that is Khotan. And it is also in the purest mutton fat white that I've ever seen. Because normally when you look at Khotan, it's like an off-white, isn't it? Check these out and see, do you agree where I'm coming from?
They're gorgeous.
It's the really, purest white I've ever seen. Snow, exactly, perfect snow white. So this is coming up at 10 o'clock today. We've got 3 strands that we're bringing you in different sizes. So if you wanted to create that beautiful Khotan graduated necklace, like a rope of Khotan, can you imagine? I mean, how invaluable is that? Yeah. Then make sure you're with us at 10 o'clock because that is truly, I'm most excited about this Khotan launch, probably more than any, even the original one that we had here at JewelleryMaker, just because of the purity of that colour. And we'll discuss that with Dave some more. Natalie, let's talk about your 9 o'clock kits first.
We've got some lovely things today. So we've got for the 9 a.m. show, we've got these lovely, beautiful, in fact, not lovely, beautiful gemstone rounds. Now, they're already done on sterling pendants and lever back earrings. Yeah. So you could have them and wear them just as is. But there's also these gorgeous little matching strand of like micro-faceted gemstones. They're beautiful. So there's rose quartz, the tiger eye, and the labradorite as well. But for me, a bead is like the most versatile thing that you can work with. You can do anything with it. So whether you do like stitch beading or wire work like myself, or you do anything at all, you can turn them into whatever you want. So I've done a PDF. It is step by step, every single stage, and that's for what I've demonstrated in the rose quartz.
Oh, lovely, that little cluster.
Little hearts. So the PDF will be based around that, but today I'm just going to show how to kind of encase that bead in the wire, and you can do all sorts of different designs with it from there. So I've done 3 of them.
I'm excited about your 12 o'clock.
Oh, I'm
because it's been a long time since we've, well, certainly I have had the opportunity to talk about Marla's. Rach, do you know about Marla's? Do you not? See, isn't it funny? Because I know Rach is producing us today. Hi, Rachel! Marla's are such a huge trend, and I'm amazed Gemporia haven't done more of them, to be honest. So it's some people wear it obviously for beliefs, don't they?
Yeah.
But they're also a massive fashion statement, aren't they?
So in the project for that, I've put a little bit of information together about what a mala is, the kind of spiritual aspects behind it.
Yeah.
I've done a little bit of information on why 108 is this key number, this special number. It's linked with
can you grab the green one, just so Joe can catch a shot for that, so we can. Oh, there we go, or the red one.
This one. So we've got this gorgeous quartzite jade. They come in the most beautiful colours, so I've been able to kind of ombre effect this one.
Yeah.
And I've done a traditional knotting technique, so that will be, I'll demonstrate the traditional knotting technique to do with that. I've also got that included in the PDF, but if you don't want to knot, I've done basically three different techniques in one. So if you get the mala kit today and you get the PDF with it, it will show you how to basically do one in minutes. But it's not just a case of wearing the mala, it's actually making the mala.
Yeah,
which
the
is,
process of it,
yeah,
isn't it? So it's meditation, isn't it?
Yeah,
so that's why you have your
absolutely.
guru beads and everything.
Yeah.
So, but I know like Elle Macpherson, she's a big fan of mala necklaces.
Yeah.
And many other celebrities. So we're going to talk some more about that at 12 o'clock. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Absolutely beautiful. Your early bird this morning is going to go completely crazy because you have, I love these, your pinch bails, which are such a genius idea. Basically, if you've got and I was explaining this to Rachel earlier on, if you've got, say, a gemstone that you want to wear as a pendant, but instead of the drill hole going vertically where you'd use your peg bail, it goes horizontally. You use your pinch bail like so, don't you? Like a crab claw almost, and secure it in place. And it's that simple. It is literally that simple. We've got them in all the three colours. And they are sterling silver. Now, these are coming up, jewellery makers. We're looking maybe the 9 o'clock out for these. But just to give you a heads up, because I know these will go completely crazy. Also, we have a very special Wayne deal on your beautiful, let me tip those out, on your beautiful purple pearls, natural purple pearls, of which are hard drilled. He has delivered on a great deal, yeah, absolutely, for the weekend. Let's just say you've had opportunities to buy these individually. Let me move them off there because you can't really see them, can you? Sorry, Adam. Have you got a recording? Lovely. So you've had a great deal when you've bought them individually. You're going to get an even better deal buying them as a pair, which most of us do anyway, don't we?
Well, if you have a pair, you want a pair of earrings, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely stunning.
And they're naturally coloured. At 11 o'clock, look at these. If you've admired those wonderful velvet boxes that we bought some of our finest pearls in, I'm going to as well. Just put them in the cupboard for when you gift jewellery. When you go on holiday, absolutely. You're going to be getting a little collection of them in 3 different colours. Now, these are at 11 o'clock today, jewellery makers. You know, I was thinking earlier on, you know, you work so hard on making these fantastic bespoke pieces of jewellery. How you present them is equally as important. We're going to promise an amazing deal on those. You might have spotted the good old trusty Jewellery Maker tote bag as well, or bucket bag really, isn't it, with multiple pockets. That's coming your way at a Jewellery Maker deal, plus so much more. As always, drop us a message in the studio. One more thing, sorry, big star buy opportunity on your Ripple pearls. One of the biggest trends, the newest favourites in the pearl world. It's an abundance of nacre that gives you folds and folds of beautiful lustre, of course. We're going to do a massive deal on these, jewellery makers, and we've got quite a bit of quantity, haven't we, if I remember? 13, so that's quite a good quantity when we're talking about pearls. Last chance opportunity, so we're going to do a mega deal on that too. And oh yeah, sorry. Oh, it's because it's under here, that's why. Last opportunities on your Zodiac set. Wow. Could there be a more collectible item than this? You know, this is just the kind of thing that you could literally just have out as an heirloom that you pass on from generation to generation. The royal flush, as Bernard described it, of jadeite, all from the same artist, all with the same quality jade, bringing it to you at a last of stock opportunity. So yeah, highly, highly unlikely, never say never, but highly, highly unlikely they'll be able to commission these again, jewellery makers. So if you've been admiring those, today's the day on, and that's in this hour, isn't it? It's in this hour. Yeah, so have a little look on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. And if you click watch live in the top right hand side of the screen, scroll down, you'll see the lovely menu of goodies that you have in this hour. But remember, they are only available until 9 o'clock. So you need to check them out. You can always combine your order, no additional postage and packaging, but make sure you do check them out. Let's say hello to our fabulous crew. We've got Natalie, obviously, our lovely Natalie. And Rach is here as well today. It's going to be mega, mega, mega today. I can feel it. We're all just a little bit energized. Energized. It's the weekend. It's time to party. Right. Sorry, must not sing. I was telling Natalie about our croc story yesterday. Well, not story.
You didn't. You told me you mentioned it, but you didn't go in depth with me.
Well, but I think I offended Dave.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, "Are you pro croc or no croc?"
Personally,
yeah,
I don't have a pair.
Yeah, see, I don't, but I am tempted.
My child doesn't have a pair either.
Oh, see, my girls do.
He's got sliders.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind him in them. I don't know if I've got the feet for them, to be honest.
See, my girls have got crocs. And I've got slides.
You can decorate them though, can't you?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
And you could put gemstone, like little bits
we
in
were
them
saying
and
we
stuff.
should do like jade and gemstone croc embellish, shouldn't we? Can you imagine? Literally, put your gemstone. You should. That's something for gems. There you go. Do a little selection.
I'm calling copyright on that.
Yeah. Natalie will get some commission for it, obviously. Yeah.
I can't really create a range of crocs without wearing them myself, though, can I?
Well, you'll have to invest. I am tempted. I keep thinking, because my friend Hannah keeps going, they're the best. They're so comfortable.
Well, this is it. You can't knock it till you try them, so maybe.
And really, are Uggs any better? Because I wear Uggs.
No, I don't do Uggs either.
I've got Uggs, and I think Uggs are equally unattractive. But I do wear them all the time. Anyway, let's get cracking, shall we? All the time. I live in my Uggs.
You've probably got your slippers on under the desk. We'd never know.
I have worn my Uggs to work before. Haven't I, Ads? All the time. Well, you don't see my feet.
She's business at the top and then pyjamas from the bottom.
Totally. Totally. Comfort. Like I said, I'm built for comfort these days. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we, jewellery makers, because it's going to be absolutely amazing. Let's start with a crazy deal, says Rach. Oh, hang on. Picture. Oh, right. Okay, lovely. I don't have it physically here in studio. It was a little cheeky edition last night. Okay, I'm intrigued. What is it? What is it? Oh, they're nice.
They're very
nice. Oh, they
nice.
are there. They're beautiful. I tell you what, Rachel's going to get me shopping, isn't she?
She is, yeah. I think I'm going to be reaching for my app.
Yeah,
app
100%.
on the go.
Look how beautiful they are, like your classic stud.
They're lovely.
Ah, beautiful. They're sweet, aren't they? Are they what?
Emerald.
Emeralds. $7.99. That's how we roll on a Saturday morning, everybody. Yes.
So you've started me off now. Every time I'm here, I get fed up that I'm not there to buy it. And I've got 2 very special birthdays in May. My mum and my sister.
Well, $7.99 getting a pair of emerald earrings in sterling silver.
I've only got till 9.
Well, you've probably got even less than that, to be honest, depending on the quantity that's available. And there's loads of people shopping this morning.
They're lovely.
Morning, everybody. Rach, tell me this quantity. 22. So not so much, really. And there's lots of names on the phone lines. Oh, you got to check them out. You can always combine your order. Remember that. Oh.
start as you mean to go on.
Oh dear me, it is going to be one of them days. Did I go a little bit Churchill dog? Oh yes. Oh no. You gotta check them out. Oh, we've got messages. Hello, Alison. Beware. See, buckshot goes through the soles. Oh, if you're wearing them on the beach, I think that is. I don't know what sea buckshot is. Through your Crocs. What is sea buckshot? I don't know what that is.
Are they like little pebbles?
Joanne, you're going to have to educate us here, darling. Clearly, we are not sea dwellers.
I haven't been to the beach in that long.
No, but to be honest, here in the Midlands, we couldn't be any further away from the beach, could we? I always thought that whenever. Do you remember back? Show my age now. Remember? What was the dart one with Brucey? Bullseye. It wasn't Brucey, was it? Bullseye.
Where they win a speed.
Where
they win a speedboat.
You'd be like, and here's Rachel from Birmingham. You've won a speedboat.
She'd never seen the sea.
She just have it parked on a drive. There you go. Thanks for that. Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Moving on. You did say that, didn't you? You did say that. Moving on to. There's some goodies in here today. I tell you what. The Ouroboros, which is a serpent that is depicted eating its own tail. It's about the circle of life, basically. Ever evolving.
I love the meaning behind all of these.
I don't know why my hand's doing this. The Ouroboros, yeah, you could, like, it is a ring, but I would wear this as a pendant.
Oh, you could do
personally.
so much with that.
Yeah. So yeah, the Ouroboros, like I said, it's a serpent that is depicted eating its own tail, and it's all about the circle of life and evolution and all those things. Beautiful, natural, type A Olmec jadeite carved. If you think about how difficult it is to carve an archer ring, which is basically a very mini bangle that you wear on the finger, and an archer ring was actually invented, obviously, so that archers didn't get blisters on the inside of their fingers. But this is that one step further. You've got that additional beautiful carving all the way around. There's only 2 left, so you need to be quick checking these out. I've got Pauline there, and I've got Fife who wants 2. Good luck. I'd wear that as a necklace. It'd be nice on the chain.
Yeah, I would.
Amazing. Well done. Well done, everybody. I almost knocked my coffee off then. Ooh. In our new freshly painted studio, can you imagine? I'd be popular. Coffee up the wall. Sorry about that. That's why, do you notice every other channel they're allowed mugs apart from us? We've got to have beakers. We might just be a bit sensitive to that, but yeah, we've got plastic mugs. Wow. Oh, these with your ripple pearls. Or with your Khotan. Can you imagine? Oh, I love a faceted cube, especially in black jadeite, because it just seems to add to the surface luster of this amazing gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. Again, actually bringing you, not many places you'll actually find jade cut in the shapes that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, because you're cutting cutting carat weights away effectively from an extremely valuable gemstone. So, for example, we had to educate Dave on the bicone. And he was like, yeah, you're not going to get that. It's probably too wasteful. Yeah. The same probably applies to the faceted cubes, but look at the end result. There's only 3 left at £179. London's jumped on that one. Why is my table like a swing? Look. Hiya, Joanne. Sorry, buckthorn. I still don't know what it is, Joanne. Any of us any the wiser?
It is, I'm going to guess, it's like a plant, like a type of seaweed type plant, and it's got sharp, because it's called thorn, and orange bobbly bits, and it's going to hurt your feet.
Like an urchin. Like a sea urchin.
Yeah, but more plant.
It's a fruit.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I had no clue.
Oh, so it's nothing to do with the sea then? Is it by the sea or I don't get it. Is it a fruit that like? But it doesn't exist in the sea then? Don't know. I don't know. I'll have to read up on my buckthorn.
It doesn't look like it'd be that painful if you stood on it though. If it did get in your crock.
Is that the case, Joanne? Is it painful if you step on it? And does it grow by the sea or in the sea or what's the story of it? Or is it like, yeah, it could be. You know, like sometimes when you go to the coast.
Where does Joanne live?
Lincolnshire.
Right. Okay, that's not helping me.
Well, does buckthorn grow on the coast by the beach? Maybe. I don't know.
Every day's a school day.
I know, exactly. Well done, everybody, on your Type A Jadeite. I love that. Educating. Number what? 7. Oh, 27. That's over here then, that one is. Oh, I saw this the other day. This is so beautiful. It's your classic toggle, but not. You'll see when I want this. I missed out on the rose gold version yesterday.
That's classy, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I wouldn't do anything to this. I think literally wear it as is.
I love how it's got that kind of rope twist as well to it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really, very elegant.
So elegant. There's only 3 left. Well done to those of you that have shopped ahead on that one. Last 2.
You say it looks very expensive, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's $29.99.
$29.99, exactly. And this is natural jade as well. Solid sterling silver. Hello, Margaret. Good morning to you, my lovely. Morning, lovely people at JM Towers. Hope you're all well. Looking forward to the show. Oh, bless you, Margot. We certainly are. Thank you for tuning in. We always feel a little bit excitable on a Saturday morning, I'll be honest. It's because it's just us, you see. It's darkness, the rest of the building. Well, it's us and the security, and obviously our call centre, our amazing call centre team. And that's pretty much it, isn't it? So just feel like
a little bit naughty.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure you check out on the Stay Where You Are, Ken and Maker, Fife, and in Haverfordwest. I feel like you're on the coast, aren't you? Haverfordwest is on the coast, West Wales. I feel like you'd know the answer to that. 28? Yes. Ooh, lovely. Oh, this is amazing. So you've got Burmese sunset. So this includes, have I? Yes, I have. 1 second. So hang on a second. What does it say? I can't read it from there. Burmese sunset, white jadeite carved flower. It's a 3-dimensional flower, but it comes along with yellow and black jadeite in a strand. Well, hang on a minute. Are you kidding me? $49.99. That's one of the best jade deals I've seen. That's ridiculous. For the red jadeite or the yellow jadeite, on their own, that's epic. There are only 4. I think Wayne's fluffed it there, hasn't he?
Did he not realise they came together?
And
Was
he's
he just
the first
looking at the flower?
Exactly. Well, he's the first person to go on about, can't get red jadeite, can't get yellow jadeite, I can't do it, it's heat treated. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Speaking of, let's bring you. Oh, this looks a little bit sea buckthorny. How beautiful. A Type A red jadeite carved leaf pendant.
You wouldn't mind that in your crock, would you?
Oh, definitely not. 100%. You could use your pinch bales with this, couldn't you? I'm not sure I'd be putting this in my crock. I'm not sure.
Part of the new range.
Hey, listen, if you want to put red jadeite in your crocks, who am I to stop you? You could use it with the pinch bales that are coming up as your early bird, couldn't you?
Oh, you definitely could.
What would you stick in your crock? There you go, text in topic. What you want people to message in pictures of their crocks? Is this going to be a collection on gems now? Little torches. I like that. That's genius. So you don't step on anything. Yeah, because that's always a risk in our house. If you've got to put the bins out, Brutus likes to leave little presents. So, yeah, torches for your Crocs. What do you reckon? So you genuinely want people to message in photos of their Crocs? Okay, message into the studio. Are you ready for this, Dan? Countless pictures of people's Crocs coming into the studio, okay? So the email is, what is it? studio@jewellerymaker.com. There you go. I've been here 12 years and I still don't know. Amazing. Type A red jadeite. That's incredible. Do you know, right now, if Steve Bennett or any of the powers that be watch back that auction, I'm talking about one of the rarest varieties of jade, and here's me talking about Crocs. I apologise. I do apologise. This is how not to present. Right then, we've got, Mayberth Stone, gold-plated 925 sterling silver cable chain extender to go with your emerald earrings. Oh, that's beautiful. I have got that. I've seen that. Yeah. Thanks, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Did they make it over last minute? Fabulous. So your beautiful extended chains to add length to your necklaces or bracelets, but additionally, I know that there'll be countless jewellery makers watching right now. Natalie will go, ooh, they're just crying out to be a pair of earrings.
Yeah, I love an extended chain. I think if you sell your jewellery or you're making to gift, they are a perfect thing to have.
They really are. $9.99. Who did that? Look at the quality of the emerald as well. It's glowing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Lesser grade emerald would be quite dark, you know, almost like a forest green, whereas this is positively glowing with radiance, and that is gold-plated sterling silver. We don't see gold-plated sterling silver chains very often. I was actually asking the question the other day, where's all our chain? Where's all our chain? We haven't seen it in ages. She says after having a deal of the day yesterday, but not in the gold-plated, not in the gold-plated variety. $9.99. Stock up your stashes on these, jewellery makers. Send in your pictures of your Crocs. I guess the pro Croc people will be sending their photographs in. Yeah, because you can get little jewels. Anyway, sorry. 2 inches. Yeah, lots of people were saying that you can attach this to a shepherd hook, and then like you can add to. Add
little
to
wrap loops.
Yeah,
to
wrap loops.
Dangle them off.
Waterfall style earrings. Well done, everybody. Sorry, Adam. Amazing. I'm a bit excitable today, aren't I? Is it time? Okay, super excited about this opportunity. Now, the pearl world is a varied one. I love the fact that with pearls. Claire phoned me the other day, and we were talking about different varieties of pearls. The ripple pearl is one of the newest, most popular trends, and basically the rarity that produces a pearl, or the precious material that produces a pearl, is of course nacre. Ripple pearls have that in abundance, which is why this is a style buy. So you can get button pearls, you can get keshi pearls, you can get biwa pearls, you can get baroque pearls, you can get fireball pearls, you can get round pearls, drops, pretty much, and all different locations, of course. What exactly is a ripple pearl? Let me explain. And these aren't my words, but I found a lovely article from Pure Pearls, which is obviously what they do, that describes exactly what they are. They are one of the newest varieties of pearls in the world. Nacre, which like I said a few moments ago, is the rare precious material that produces your amazing, or forms your pearls. The more nacre that you have, the more lustrous your pearl will be, and ultimately the more beautiful. Well, that's something that ripple pearls are blessed with in abundance. They have nacre, almost, I don't want to say overload, because that sounds like a negative, doesn't it? They have nacre coming out of every single pore, if you like. Yeah, galore, that's better. So ripple pearls, your new favourite. And if you probably have heard of Kasumi style pearls. Well, we can't get hold of Kasumi pearls, and we've only got 13 of your ripple, to be honest. So let's read this article, because like I said, it will explain to you what a ripple pearl is. 2 weeks ago, I promised you a small primer on one of the newest, hottest pearl trends in Hong Kong, ripple pearls. Ripple pearls are also known as kasumi style freshwater pearls, which I personally prefer, but the name can be a bit confusing, as actual kasumi pearls come from Lake Kasumi in Japan. These Japanese freshwater pearls were once very famous and very, very covetable. They were the only Japanese freshwater pearl on the market and known for their intense metallic luster. I mean, luster is the most desirable of your 5 virtues. An array of dazzling natural colours. Unfortunately, Kasumi pearl production ceased in the 1980s. Though you can get them on the Kasumi River now, but like I said, they're not exporting them at the moment due to the extensive pollution. These rare gems became even rarer, found only in collectors' markets. Currently, there are only 3 pearl producers working hard to bring back Kasumi pearl production in Japan as we speak, and I wish them all the luck in the world. Now, I can give you a little bit of an update on that. Kasumi pearls are being reproduced, so there was a big ecological push on actually reviving, if you like, that location, because it's a very populated area, so it did suffer with contamination effectively. That's why it ceased. However, that big project has been successful and Kasumi pearls are actually now being produced again, but they're still not being exported. Back to the ripples. Q2009 and the Chinese picked up a Kasumi pearl torch using secret grafting techniques and a specially hybridized freshwater pearl mussel, a combination of I'm not going to even attempt to say those, a special type of mollusk. Basically, a select few freshwater pearl farmers began experimenting with creating a Kasumi style freshwater pearl. This involved inserting an actual bead nucleus into the gonad of the freshwater pearl mussel. It's a funny word, isn't it? Similar to how saltwater pearls are nucleated. These pearls quickly picked up the name ripple pearls due to their heavy texture surface. How I've always described these is, I'm going back to sort of the 1980s, 90s. Do you remember the Cadbury's Flake advert when they used to throw the silk up into the air and it used to fall in folds and you'd get those ripples of luster across the silk? Imagine that with your rare, precious nacre, and that is what you get in a ripple pearl. These beautiful folds of luster. It mentioned in that article the abundance of metallic colours that you see. It has an intensity of orient, as you can see in this image here, the texture. Don't expect it to be a perfectly smooth pearl because that's not what they're about. You want the texture because that gives you that ultimate orient. Violet, magenta, bright flashes of blue shimmer over every bit of surface on each pearl. These are one of the biggest trends for obvious reasons. They debuted in Hong Kong Jewelry Show in 2019 and 2010. The initial harvest were priced sky high. This original lot I picked up showing pink peach body colour. Obviously they're talking about their purchases here, and intense golds and aquamarine flashes. We're in the high hundreds to thousands depending on the size and the surface quality, but let's face it, this pearl necklace is simply stunning. Well, I'm going to ask you a question here, jewellery makers. Now I know they're the golden colour and you're getting the pure whites, but do those pearls look anything different to what you get here at JewelleryMaker? As in the quality that you get at JewelleryMaker? Because this image here, for me, yours are actually better because these are near rounds, whereas those are more baroque shape. That's 36 inches of pearls there wrapped around your neck. I haven't been able to stop playing with them since I got them, and I can see why, but look at the colours. You can see the pink overtones, you can see the blue overtones that this article described. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality. Like I said, in the world of pearls, you can get very many different varieties, but one of the hottest trends that many of us are still learning about is the amazing ripple pearl. Now I've got 13 available for you this morning, jewellery makers. That's it. And can I just say that's ridiculous already? I've just looked up at the call screen. We're not stopping at the next price crash, says Rachel. What? Wait. Regular viewers, you know how much I talk about how we should have gold here. We should. We need to stock gold. And silver, don't get me wrong. because I can only speak personally. If I was lucky enough to get these, I'm not going to at that price. They're going to sell out, aren't they? But I would knot these. I'd put them on an 18 karat gold and sell it for the 4 figures all day long. If I could part with it, that is. We're not stopping there. There are 13 available opportunities already getting snapped up. Oh my goodness me. The abundance of nacre, which is the ultimate precious material of what pearls are all about. Ripple pearls have that, and then some. And here we are bringing it to you, jewellery makers, at 129. I was expecting this to be like 399 at the very, very least. That's a jewellery maker deal. London, you've got yours. Well done. Massive congratulations. That's got to be one of the best pearl deals we've done in a long time. And we do great pearl deals. Karen in Kent, you're there. Fife, you're there. Kathy in Yorkshire, you're there as well. Make sure you check out your basket. If there's any of these left come the end of the hour, I'll definitely be getting some of these because I don't have ripple pearls in my collection. I've got lovely pearls thanks to Jewellery Maker, but I don't have ripple pearls. Look at the quantity that we started with, 13. And that article, those weren't my words. That was the article writing about the newest favourite, ripple pearls, and they were saying they debuted at hundreds to thousands.
I think what's extra special about them though is I don't really understand how if they're ripple, they are almost perfect browns, aren't
It's a
they?
very delicate fold across it. They're not baroques. You would
expect it to have a lot more less uniform shape.
Yeah, you would.
On that strand.
It's a very, very, very delicate ripple across the surface of it. Ella, Karen, Kathy, Maker, well done to you. I've got another Maker, another Karen in Hampshire as well. Swansea, new customer, you're there too. I only have 13 available. Karen in Hampshire, if you want those two, I would check. Oh gosh, can you imagine that? At this price as well, you're still paying way less than I was expecting one to be. So what's that? 260, Karen, if you get those two. You could do like an over the head. You could recreate that 36-inch necklace, couldn't you? With your knot in. I mean, I can't be exact, but you could do that rope.
Probably.
You wouldn't need the clasp.
In regards to the luster, if you look at the screen behind you, the video recording,
look at that.
It's like a mirror image. You can see the light box and
I love our
all the
pearls.
lighting around it. They are beautiful.
I've said it so many times, it's our greatest strength here at Jewellery Maker, but even then, that's something we can't continue with, can we? Amazing. Well done. Marishka's there and Trudy's there. Good luck. Okay, let's bring you some more goodies, shall we? Gonna go fast and furious? Like Vin Diesel? That's Fast and Furious, isn't it? Yeah. Can they make any more of those, though? Seriously, those films?
I think we're up to like Fast and Furious
52. Yeah. There's like, oh my goodness me, that's Guan Yin. Can you see her? The goddess of mercy. You've got beautiful Guan Yin, and look, millimeters in its thickness. This is carved by hand.
It's so delicate. So
beautiful. Can you see her holding, I think she's holding a bouquet of flowers. Look at that amazing translucently. We've got Dave joining us. When we're talking a little bit later on in the show, when we're talking about jades, whatever variety, whether that is Khotan, whether it is Burmese, good luck everyone. You can see it's that water content. Oh, your hi goose. Hi goo. Adam does it every time. Hi goo. I feel like that could be like Despicable Me. Who says that? On the Lego film. Hi friends. I've never seen the Lego film. Is it good? Yeah, I haven't seen that. The Lego man. Hi goo. You've got your beautiful donuts here. A strand of them. His name's Gru, isn't it? In Despicable Me, not Goo. Hi Gru. A strand of beautiful haikus, and then they are drilled. So if you wanted to, you could absolutely include them into your knotting or beading, whichever you wish. Equally, if you wanted to create something that looks like it's floating, you go from the inside out. Beautifully carved. Again, to carve each and every single one of these. £69.99 or £34.99 on your split pay. Well done. Fast and pacey, fast and pacey. Moving on to Do you know what? I love working with Rach because she's so happy. She's so happy. She's just singing a song to herself because none of us know about the Lego film. Okay. Is it good? Okay. What am I doing next? Oh, the bangle. I feel like it would be like the emoji film. Is it like the emoji film? You got Spam who comes around. She's yeah. Have you not seen it? Spam. Hi, and like go away, Spam.
Oh.
Yeah, poor Spam. Oh my goodness me! Look at that colour. How is that 349? This is a bigger bangle as well. So if you do struggle with certain bangle sizes, this is more likely going to be, it's a 60 millimeter, so it's one of the larger bangles. Look how beautiful that is. Totally natural, type A, Olmec jadeite bangle. I know I've said it many a times, but of course, the bangle is actually perceived as the pinnacle, isn't it? It's the ultimate in your jade collection. How many do you have of these then, Rach? Only 5 available, and I've got Yorkshire there and 5 there. Drop it in your baskets. Good luck, everyone. Moving on. Ooh, some lovely rounds. Stanley, you actually said the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand of jade. Well, Stanley, there's only 2 of these though. How about this matched strand of beautiful translucent Guatemalan jadeite? Oh my goodness. And we all know as well, don't we, that the Guatemalan mine isn't mining currently because they have discovered a mask, an ancient mask. So mining has ceased. Trudy's there, Swansea's there, and Susan's there. The final 2 opportunities gone straight down to a crazy low. Look at that beautiful translucency, and that's the bluest Olmec I've seen. Would you agree? The bluest of the blue. Stay where you are on those phone lines, Trudy. Well done. It's the Zodiac, and I've got already people showing interest in this. How many do we have? 7 remain. It is highly unlikely that we're going to recommission this because Bernard, we had a slide, didn't we? But it doesn't matter. Bernard it's my fault, Rach. Bernard was basically saying to get, because Dave started collecting the Zodiacs, and Bernard actually said, look, listen, you need them to be of the same quality, you need them to be of the same colour, and you need them to be of the same artist. Otherwise, it's not really a collection. Yeah. So this is like the royal flush, to get the same artist, the same quality, quite possibly the same boulder, and obviously the same translucency. Beautiful. It comes boxed like so. And I've said it multiple times before, but, you know, imagine all these wonderful gemstones that we collect, all these amazing carvings that we collect. Imagine, and this might be a little bit morbid, but this is the kind of thing that, you know, I'll proudly hand down to future generations. Yeah. Oh, this was my mum's or my great-mum or my grandmother's or my great-grandmother's jade collection. And you've got all the Zodiacs in there as well. So it's a conversation starter. Each of these are drilled, so you can wear them as pendants if you choose. What's that price? We've sold carvings individually for $299. So, and you get 12 and the box. So hang on a minute, $299 divided by 12. Huh? $299 divided by 12. So you're talking about £24.90 per type A Burmese jadeite carving. We have 7, and I can see 3 of you there. Sarah, Ken, Yorkshire. So there is still chance. Highly unlikely. Never say never in the world. Oh, and Joanne. Never say never in the world of gemstones. But it is highly unlikely that we're going to be able to commission another collection like this. Because A, the mine's closed. It closed in 2020. And look at the deal. If we could recommission it, is it going to be $299? I very much doubt that. I very much doubt that. Yorkshire, Ken, Joanne, Sarah, you're there. There is still opportunities, but there's only 7 in existence. That's it. Once they're gone. This is an Antiques Roadshow of the future, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Hey. 'Cause 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 Love a bit of Antiques Roadshow, me.
You should take it on though and just say, oh, I had this handed down to me. It was my, you know, my great grandmother's.
Yeah.
And just see what they
say. See, do you know what? I reckon our viewers probably know more, no disrespect, of course, know more about jade than maybe even the Antiques Roadshow dealers do. Because we're still learning about it, aren't we? Amazing. Okay, it's a double carving. This is the peacock and, look at this. Let me show you the peacock first. Oh, look at her. Oh no, it's a he, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a peacock and a peahen. What did you say? You saw an albino peacock?
I've seen one before, yeah. Yeah.
Aren't they the peahens? No, peahens are brown, are they? Oh, are they? Oh, pure white. How beautiful. But then also, additionally, you have the carving on the reverse, this beautiful floral motif. You've got the wonderful flowers just down here. Look at that. Time is flying by. Well done, everybody. I'll leave that with you. Number 8. Oh, beautiful. I love these. I absolutely love these. This was a Wayne commission. He put these together. I think they're part of the birthday last year, so there's only a couple of them left. Again, the finest quality, type A, oil green jadeite, exquisitely carved and framed in all that lovely sterling silver. Can you believe that price, $69.99? I mean, the gram weight of silver alone, you've got 10 grams of silver here. It is ridiculous. And a topaz, a beautiful oval topaz. Only 4 of these left. £17.49 on your split payment. Well, you know that's far too low if you've got that split payment, don't you? Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to, oh, I love this. I'm amazed we've got this in stock, to be honest, because it's the biggest piece of jade that I recall anyway. In a haigu, but also,
wow.
You get one of the longest strands of type A jadeite round.
A little bit about, they call it a B, so it's pronounced B,
yeah.
But it's a P-I.
Yeah.
And it's all about how the hole in the centre of it is in relation to the rest of it in terms of what it represents.
There's pie, haigu, there's another one as well. I was talking about this the other day.
Can't remember what it's called.
So yeah, the pie is about keeping you communicated to your lost loved ones.
They believe that the shape of heaven was circular like that. So they used to use them in, decoration and things.
Absolutely.
And in tombs, but that's a size, isn't it?
It's huge. At $199, make sure you're checking out, everybody. Yes, they used to put these on the chest and waist of deceased loved ones to keep you communicated to them. Amazing. There's only a couple of those available for the haigu or the pie disc alone. That's an amazing. Oh, sorry. You did say that, didn't you? Amazing deal. Right then, jewellery makers, it is time for me to talk about a gemstone that I seldom ever see. When I first started presenting in what was probably about 2012-13, that was the first time I was really introduced to this gemstone. And I'd heard of it, but I'd never seen it in person, and it was an immediate, head over heels in love. It's such a beautiful gem. And we're talking about, and what you are about to see is, without doubt, gem quality. Look at that. Now, okay, my experiences when I first started on our sister channel presenting, a kunzite of this grade would have been in gold, wouldn't it? Would have been in gold, would have been accented with diamonds. I just wanted to make that absolutely apparent that this is gem grade. Now, something like this, again, I can't just sort of swoop into it without giving it the credit that it needs. It's a star buy and then some. So what is this amazing gemstone that we seldom ever see here at JewelleryMaker? I don't know how often you see it on Gemporia these days. Occasionally, yeah. But we're, gosh, probably, I don't know, if I'm lucky, once or twice a year. So what is kunzite? Well, it's a beautiful gemstone, a variety of spodumene, a relatively lesser known gem in the world of jewellery, yet its beautiful pink to violet colouring, owed to the presence of manganese, continues to attract a growing number of admirers and collectors. Although other varieties of spodumene have been known since the 1800s, kunzite was first discovered just over a century ago, making it a relatively new addition to the world of gemstones. It received its name in honour of Tiffany's & Co. then head gemologist George Frederick Kunz. Mostly occurring in various shades of pale pink, kunzite may also be violet to vivid purple in colour. A standout feature of this gem is its triachroic nature, where different colours may be seen from different crystallographic directions. This is of particular importance when cutting, because the most intense colour is seen in the direction of the C-axis. And again, that gets quite gemmy, but again, it's down to the lapidarists to actually extract the optimum amount of colours. And again, just take a little look at those photos on the side there. You can see gem quality kunzite in 18 karat gold, no doubt, with a 4-figure price tag. But there is a little bit of history to this gemstone. Its colour, this is off our Gemporia Learning Library if you wanted to have a little look. Its colour of lilac and delicate pink hue is unique in the gem world. It is thought as one of the most romantic and feminine of gemstones. When you look at a kunzite, it can appear pink, violet, and sometimes colourless from different angles. This optical effect is known as pleochroism. It is a member of the spodumene family, and when found in yellow or greenish blue colour, it is known as hiddenite. While kunzite is rare, hiddenite is so scarce it is virtually unobtainable. One of the most beautiful aspects of kunzite is its ability to retain light. So I'm going to sort of, okay, let me just stop there for a second. Imagine, you know, like your solar panels and things like that you see now, solar lights you might have outside. Imagine your kunzite as one of those. It absorbs all that energy from the light, and then if we were to sort of, I don't know, go to I don't mean complete darkness, but if you were to go to something like a candlelit dinner, your kunzite would literally glow. It's just amazing. It has the ability to retain light. The effect is known as phosphorescence, which gives the gem the ability to glow in the dark. This luminous appearance is due to the fact that kunzite is able to absorb energy and slowly release it in a form of light. The effect is similar to luminous hands on a watch, which helps you tell the time. Although there are no legends relating to this gem, that's because of its age, it's a baby in the gem world, there is one true story which begins in 1963 when JFK bought his wife Jacqueline Kennedy a kunzite ring to celebrate their 10th Christmas together. Regrettably, he was assassinated before he had the chance to give it to her. For a very long period after his death, it was almost impossible to separate Jackie Kennedy from her kunzite. Yeah, sad, isn't it? But you think about Jackie Kennedy as well. I think she's like she's a very feminine icon, isn't she? So kunzite, I think, is really fitting for her. And there's the photograph of her and that ring. Here's another iconic piece, the Tiffany's Anniversary kunzite pendant. They could have chosen any gemstone. They chose kunzite, of course, set in platinum, on a platinum chain. There's this amazing piece which was featured in the Jewellery Editor by Chopard, a red carpet collection, flaunts 87 carats of pear-shaped kunzite surrounded by green beryls, tanzanites and brilliant cut diamonds. I mean, look at that colour. It's absolutely beautiful. You can see why it is regarded as the most feminine gemstone on the planet. Now, we're going to bring it to you as a star by opportunity. Should we do it now? Shall we? We bring you gemstone mounts. If you look on our website, they may well be available there. Look at the quality of this. You've got a beautiful size. I'm just trying to get the proportions of this one. 6 mil, that's huge. Huge. Just a whisper under a carat, really. That with a halo of diamonds, you could, you know, channel your Jackie Kennedy vibes with something like this, couldn't you? Look at the intensity of that gorgeous pink, that vibrant pink. We haven't had kunzite in absolutely ages. Haven't had it in ages. Probably, I don't know, 6 months, I would say, since I've actually seen a kunzite stone.
That's incredible. Look at the price.
No way.
Look at the price.
Rach.
She made a mistake with that.
Did you mean to put 19? 19.99. I mean, it's a star by opportunity, so you're going to get one of the best possible deals, but £19 and 99 pence only. Loads of multi-buys. Can you imagine at this price, kunzite stud earrings, a kunzite solitaire, we could put some accenting diamonds on there. Look, and you might be thinking, hell, I haven't got diamonds knocking around. Or, yeah, but you could buy the stone and at a later stage look at actually setting it in gold. Yeah. You don't have to set it in gold, you can set it in silver if you wish. But the reason why I'm saying that is the quality of the kunzite would quantify gold if you wanted to. Because all our kunzite, when I first started doing showcases on our sister channel, tell you when it was 2014, because I remember the actual parcel that Steve bought. I've got a final few of those available. Well done, make sure you're checking out. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Do stay where you are, good luck. I want to squeeze in as many early bird deals. So, okay, we're going to do a photograph on the next one. Oh, I saw this on the when I was prepping last night. Look at that, it's a carnival of colour. This will be perfect as well for your mala necklaces that are coming up. These are all 6mm rounds. You've got a mixture of your fire agates. I feel like this was a Mark Smith bundle. I might be wrong, of course. So you've got blue, coffee, yellow, fuchsia, orange, purple, red and green.
You've got pretty much everything for a chakra make there, haven't you? Or rainbow jewellery, anything you want to do with that.
Yes, you're channeling your malas and your chakras all at once. All of which are what? 36 to 38 centimetre strands. Amazing! Good luck, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Let's now do the most beautiful carving. This is about the lotus flower. Again, it's a big piece of jade, this, hand carved. Drilled very cleverly as well, look. Through the centre, so you can absolutely put that in your malas as well, but also it is a double carving. Oh, you've got beautiful rivers of violet running through. Amazing. At £199, that's one of the most substantial carvings that we actually have of your jade. Well done. Next up, I spoke about this. When we first mentioned the fact that we wanted bicones, it's been a cut that we love here at JewelleryMaker for many years, and we spoke to Dave about it, saying, what's the chance? And he was like, what's a bicone? Never heard of a bicone. It's this amazing shape, which, oh my goodness me, have you seen how much you get? So you've got a strand of your 6mm bicones, and then you've got a metre, is that right? Yeah, a metre strand of your 4mm and a normal strand of your 6mm.
I thought
and
they
this
were
is type A black.
I was going to say, I thought maybe you got them in spinel or something. I didn't
that would make
realise
sense.
You would have them in black jade.
That would make sense. And you know what? 149 would make sense in spinel, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense in type A jadeite, though.
No, it doesn't.
Totally and utterly natural. Amazing. Okay, it is time, jewellery makers, for your early bird. Those amazing pinch bails, which are just the kind of invention that I wish I came up with, because it's so simple but so effective. We've got them in all 3 colours. Are we doing that first? Yes. Yeah, we've got them in all 3 colours, so I would encourage shopping ahead. I know some will be more limited than others. Up next. Wow. Now, okay, we are going to start with your absolute favourite jewellery makers. We've got the rose and the gold. Silver is always the most popular colour here, for obvious reasons. Now, What is a pinch bail? For those people that I must never assume that everyone knows what a pinch bail is, because people might be starting out in jewellery, and you know, these are all new terms to them. You can get different types of bails, of course. You can get a peg bail, which you basically secure into a hole that goes sort of top to bottom, pointing down. But if you've got a gemstone where the drill hole goes not east to west, sorry.
Like front to back.
Front to back, there you go, perfect. Then basically you've almost kind of got like a crab claw action that you would squeeze. If I turn this towards Joe, there you go, Joe. They separate and you kind of pinch them round the front to back drill hole effectively. So all you will then see is that beautiful flower detail. And you've created a peg bail. Now you can glue these into place if you want to, or not. It's not always necessary. It is super, super, super simple. And look, I'm not adverse to a lark's head knot through a drill hole in that direction. I'm not adverse to a jump ring. However, I would prefer these.
Yeah.
They're more decorative, aren't they?
Yeah, very much effortless jewellery making, but it's also not going to distract and away from the piece that you've got. So if you do have a lovely carving or whatever it is, sometimes you can kind of prong set them and all the rest of it, but that's just, it's simple and elegant and just does the job in like minutes. Seconds.
It is literally seconds, isn't it? Just squeeze it together. You get a lot of sterling silver because you've got that kind of fluted bail as well. We're at £28.99, jewellery makers. There's 925 sterling silver. These aren't base metal. And again, it's about making, for me, yes, making your jewellery making simpler, but at the same time giving you that professional finish as well, because this does look super professional. You get both of them as well, jewellery makers, so they don't have to be a pendant. They could be earrings if you wanted to. They're delicate enough. Now, how many do we have, Rach? Ooh, that's not going to be enough. 123 of these are available, so I would encourage, shopping ahead. So what's that? People are multi-buying, so really that's about 60 odd, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you, because this is the kind of item that you would want in your stash, in your essentials all the time.
Well, you know the strands you had before of like the little haigus?
Haigu, yeah.
You could, if it's small enough, you could fit that in the middle and you could use just 2 of them and make a little pair of earrings by just pinching it through, and you've got that decoration in the centre there.
There you go. Perfect.
So simple to do.
Super simple. Already collectors getting involved. Now in 30 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going to make our way to your early bird deal. I wouldn't wait for the clock, because that is not as big a quantity as I would hope for a Saturday morning. You've got to remember, Saturday morning there's a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker. A lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker. Cheryl, Nicolette, Cornwall, Maker, Susan and Brian, multi-buyers, Caroline, Fife, Kate, Cornwall, Lynn in Ayrshire. They are an essential. You know, we have our essentials collection that we endeavour, and I say endeavour because it's not always possible, to keep that stock available. This would be a luxurious essential, I would say. £7.99. £4 for sterling silver. That's for both. That is for both. I'm right. Yeah, it says 2 pieces.
Yeah, 2.
You get both of them. You know, those of you that have got 2s, I bet you're up in your quantity now. Were you expecting it to go that low? And it is going to take you seconds, as Natalie was saying. It's gone crazy on the web, crazy on the phone lines. Well done. Emma's got 2, Cornwall's got 3, Nora's got 2, Georgina's got 2, Kate's got 2, Jenny's got 3, Lynn's got... I sound like I'm doing the footballs, don't I? Yeah.
Or the shipping forecast.
Yeah. Nicolette's got 2, Lynn's got... Yeah, you get the idea. Lots of multi-buying, everyone. 120 odd is not enough, as you can see by that quantity. You get 2 of them as well. Hello, Florence in Shrewsbury, Christina and Jill and Michelle and Lorraine and Susan. Sometimes, you know, certain gemstones will have the vertical, top to bottom. This is the front to back drill hole direction. And other than maybe a jump ring or lark's head knot,
the issue you have with a jump ring is it's got that curve to it.
Yeah.
So even if you've got a gauge of jump ring in terms of, like, you know, it's thin enough to fit through the drill hole, because of the curve in your jump ring and the hole is straight, you can't always get it fully through without distorting the shape of the jump ring, whereas this is just perfect.
It's straight, like your drill hole is.
Specifically for this.
Yeah,
that type
it's
of
straight
making.
because your drill hole will be straight, so
Yeah.
you know it's going to sit perfectly. And I think that's important. You know, if you're making a pendant, you want it to sit nicely, don't you? You don't want it to be turning or twisting, or distorting, as you were saying. Amazing! It's a big amount of sterling silver, and you can see, it's the width of this, so it will house quite a generous gem, maybe one of your jade carvings. I think that would work too. Cornwall's got 4 of these Nicolettes up to quantity. Well done. We have just 37 of them left, and there's way more than that of you. Way more than that of you with it in your basket. But it's Saturday. If there is a bit of wiggle room, Saturday, 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 da-da-da. Saturday night's all right. Yes. If there's wiggle room, we'll wiggle. Won't we?
Just singing away.
Do you remember that song?
You do. We're not allowed to sing that though.
No, it's a bit rude,
It's
isn't it?
very rude. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen to the lyrics. Sing it out loud. Listen to the lyric. Yeah. I'll sing it in the break.
Yeah, we'll sing it to you.
I could get myself in trouble.
What's lovely about these, you were saying it's going to sit, and it's going to sit in the right direction, but the way the little bail at the top is positioned inside that little hoop, it's going to give it that movement. So if you've got earrings, you're still going to get the right nice, it's going to wobble as well as the price.
Well, it's all right. There's nothing wrong with wobbling. I've embraced wobble.
It'll be lovely. It'll catch the light really nicely. You've got that kind of slight oscillation with it.
Adam says I've been wobbling for a few years now. I've been wobbling for more than that. For more than that. I embrace the wobble. It's all good. And in your jewellery, likewise. We're so random, aren't we? From time to time, it's just so random.
Show us your Crocs.
Show us your Crocs. Embrace the wobble. Well done. Hello to you, Aberdeenshire, Anna, Kate, Denise, Janice, Lynn, Ross, Susan. Hello, Georgina, my darling. Saying, I was thinking of using one for the jade carving in the birthday box. Good shout. Yes, like the chrysanthemum flower. Yeah, that would be beautiful. Lovely idea. And you know what you can do as well? You could, if you wanted, you don't need to, but you can remove the peg, that one. Oh yes, because that's a horizontal front to back drill hole. Good call. Love that idea, Georgina. And if you don't have a front to back drill hole, you can cut the pegs and glue it.
Yeah.
Front to back drill hole, yeah. Yeah. Well done, everyone. We've got just 11 of them left. We have a laugh. Never take ourselves too seriously, do we, here at JewelleryMaker? Definitely. No, there's no room for that. Well done. Should we do the gold ones next? How many have we got? Yes, please. How many do we have? Oh, yeah, the gold. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't know if it's intentional, but we always have less. If it is intentional, it's a mistake because gold is so popular at the moment. Yeah, what are you playing at? We need more of the gold. Here we go. I love the gold. It would be my choice. I'd gravitate towards the gold-plated silver.
Yeah, they're lovely. I love rose gold personally.
Yeah.
But actually, I really like them in gold. I think it's because it's kind of like a floral design on the front of it. It's just bringing the warmth a little bit.
Yeah,
and
they're buttery, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Beautiful. Butter. Butter's delicious. Do you know, yesterday, because we have no kitchen at the moment, so it's all a little bit like, everything's everywhere. I caught Tiggy literally lifting the lid off the butter dish and getting a little scoop of butter.
Yeah,
I was like,
my
what's
boy
he
is
doing?
exactly the same with butter.
So he just eat pure butter?
He says, can I butter the toast? And I'm like, yeah. And then I'll notice, like, he's not even eating the toast, he's just licking the butter off the front of it. I'm like, oh.
It is delicious though, isn't it? Amazing, well done. We only had 82 of these. £7.99 always. Yes.
No.
So,
No.
weirdly, Emma, who used to work on floor, used to do that. Used to come in with her Weetabix, butter it and sprinkle it with sugar. We were like, what are you doing? Did you? So is that a
butter
Midlands thing?
and sugar on the Weetabix.
Yeah, instead of not milk, so dry.
Oh no.
Butter it, sprinkle sugar. It must be a Midlands thing.
It must be.
Because I'd never heard of that. I was like, what are you doing with that? What are you doing with that? And like, I always felt like if I went up and tickled Emma,
Would it not
she'd
be
like
really
laugh and just
dry?
cough dry Weetabix.
Yeah.
Just Weetabix dust. Amazing. Text in, have you ever tried that? Butter
No.
your Weetabix and sprinkle it with sugar. Joe, you're a Midlandser, aren't you? Never heard of it. No.
Yeah, but I'm normal.
Emma. She's Bromsgrove, Emma was. I don't know, maybe it's not a Midlands thing then. Maybe it is Black Country. I don't know, I found it a little bit weird. I'm sure, listen, don't knock it till you try it. We've had some funny, we had a whole texting conversation about weird food things. Hiya, Julie. Hiya. Saying butter on Weetabix is fab.
Oh, I'm going to have to try it.
But Julie's from West Midlands. So I reckon this must be a Midlands
Can
thing.
I double check? It's got to be proper butter. It's not any of this like margarine spread type stuff.
No,
Good butter.
I
okay.
can't. I hate margarine.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's got to be proper
And also,
butter.
you can keep your non-salted.
No, it's got to be. I was just about to say it's got to be
salted
salted.
butter. It's just tasteless, isn't it? If I had to have do you know sometimes when you get a delivery and they mix up your butters,
I
I'm always devastated.
It was by mistake.
I then salt my butter.
Yeah.
If it's yeah. How on earth? I don't know how we went on to this conversation. My dad used to put salt and pepper on his bread and butter.
Yeah, I have it. That's
Salt and pepper on his bread and butter. Salt's delicious, isn't it? Yeah, I know. But in moderation, everyone. Down to the final third. Oh, on to the rose, sorry. I'm so engrossed in the butter conversation. Butter's good. It's the buttery gold, that's...
We're hungry this morning. We're easily distracted.
Very much so. Again, I'm just imagining the bosses watching, going, this is how not to present your star buy opportunities. The messages have gone crazy. Clearly, you're loving the butter conversation. We've got Charlie in North Yorkshire saying, hi, great way to start the day. 2 gorgeous blondes and butter. Big Bless. Yeah, you know what?
That's our Charlie.
Yeah, is that our Charlie?
Got
is it? Hello, Heather saying, yep, Weetabix, sugar and or jam, and I'm from Essex. Okay, so is this southern? I don't know. Who's thought this idea up? Hello, Karen in Kent saying, I used to eat dry Weetabix and butter and jam. Is it not dry, though?
Yeah.
I had a friend at work who had butter and jam on his Weetabix, and I am from the northwest.
That's where I'm from.
So this is
never heard of it.
Is it not really dry? I just like... Hello, Mariska. Good morning, El. Buttery toast with sprinkled sugar. That sounds good.
It must be the contrast between that sweet and savoury, isn't it?
Hello, Christine and Devon. My mum were from Brum, and we had Weetabix and butter 50 years ago. This is not a new thing. Love you too, Christine.
You can tell Christine's from
Oh,
Brum.
Rachel's saying it was...
And I love that.
Mum, yeah, mum. I like that too. Mum and Pops, I used to call my dad Pops. So 40 years ago, Rach used to eat it. You said, okay. I feel like we need to try this.
We do need to try
Could someone go out and get some Weetabix and butter and could have it for our 11sies. Amazing. Okay, we haven't spoken about the rose gold once, have we? But it's all good.
Sells itself. Look how
It
beautiful
does.
they are.
It's true. It is true. The phone lines have gone crazy. There's only 14 of them left. With this, again, we've had some whole conversations about weird food concoctions. Weetabix and butter is clearly a thumbs up. Butter stories. More butter stories. Are you really asking for that? Okay, right, text in your butter stories.
Or your unusual food choices.
Unusual food choices. We've had a few of them. Adam, do you remember last time we had this conversation? What was that? What was one that we couldn't get our head round? Do you remember there was a proper strange food choice? Can't remember. Text in some really odd ones.
Do you know my dad commented about my laugh when I'm on this show, and that I sound a bit like a chipmunk. And I can't, he's very flattering, but he's so right. Every time I watch it, I think, I can't stop laughing when we're here. We just talk about the most random
nonsense
things.
is what we talk about. We'll get a bit of jewellery making in along the way and
I'm always
gemstones, but
giggling.
yeah,
You're
it's
all
fun.
nuts.
You got to have fun, haven't you? Amazing. Well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on this hour because they will disappear. Coming up in the next hour, we have got the most beautiful projects with our gorgeous Natalie. Text in your weird food combinations. Text in, not just the Weetabix and butter. I do still think that's a bit odd, but I'm going to try it. It doesn't sound, it's not like putting, you know, curry sauce with your meringue or something like that. But I'll give it a try. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to make my way over to lovely Natalie for some beautiful inspiration. And of course, you get your PDF as well. We'll see you in 2.
Join us for 2 weeks of pure enchantment as we celebrate JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday in style. Indulge in the allure of our exquisite new gemstone launches, experience the brilliance of our esteemed guest designers and their unparalleled vision and expertise with exclusive masterclasses. And mark your calendars for a special occasion. On the 4th, we're extending our hours, giving you even more time to immerse yourself in the celebration. Embrace the magic and let your creativity sparkle as we toast to 14 years of elegance and innovation on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back in the studio with you, Elle, Ross and the team on Sunday the 28th, and I've been spoiled. I've literally got all the things. So in the 9 a.m. I've got a walk through the jungle, and in 12 I've got diamond adjustable, diamond stacker rings. Can I show you some of my jewellery? So in the 9 a.m. we've got a walk through the jungle, and I've just got all of these absolutely beautiful projects. I'm particularly loving the malas, which I've done sort of some different designs on. We've got the lions. It's just absolutely beautiful. And so I've written a project for you as well for the 9 a.m. And then in the 12, I have got these diamond stacking rings. Now what's great about these is they're adjustable. You don't need to have any heat, any soldering, you don't have to be a metalsmith. They're super easy to do, and I'm going to be showing you that in the 12. So I hope you can join us on Sunday at JM.
Make sure you join us on Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo! We're going to be joined by the gorgeous Linda Brumwell, the queen of JewelleryMaker. She's bringing with her beautiful nucleated pearls and the most amazing Kai Hong Shi, the special launch of that coming up. We've also got Steve Bennett joining us in the 10 o'clock hour for the most phenomenal Tanzanite deal of the day. We've then got Dave, who's going to be launching Alaskan agate. We've got games, we've got competitions, loads more. We'll see you Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo!
Happy birthday to you guys here at JewelleryMaker. And this is essentially an event where we want to say thank you to you for another incredible year. And we wanted to make it the best yet. So we're kicking off the birthday on Monday. It is the official first day of birthday, and we're going to be launching a brand new gemstone. If you think about how many years, over a decade that we've been sourcing gemstones from all around the world, it's not easy to find brand new gemstones. This is a rare form of agate found in one single mine in mainland China. We know right now that agates have never been more expensive. Nanhong fever is something that has been dubbed in the press in the Far East, and we've seen the red Nanhong agate fetching $12,000 per carat. Does it get any better than that? Well, join me this Monday to find out.
Can I just show you something? Because last hour we spoke about two things at length, Crocs and butter. And Joe combined that conversation.
Can we have a disclaimer?
They're not our feet.
No, but also it's still really early if you're eating your breakfast now. Like,
It's not that bad.
well,
It's not.
whatever floats your boat.
I mean, why not? Yeah, Rach. Why? Just because you want us to see the butter squelch out the crock hole? Amazing. I like the fact. Listen, I like the fact that Joe was like, "I'm going to Google the term."
It looks like insulating foam, you know, that you'd kind
It
of
does,
squirt
yeah.
in and it
Expanding
expands.
foam.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Natalie. Okay, let's bring it back to the jewellery.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning, mates. Now, your PDF
you.
with your kits.
Yeah.
Is about this beautiful. Oh my goodness, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Is about this gorgeous sort of lace heart.
I wanted to do it step by step. So every single step in that process is photographed with the written instructions as well. So it will be really, really clear, hopefully, for you. But there's so much you can do with these. You've essentially got beads. So, and they've got quite a good drill hole in the bead as well. So you can do anything you want with them. And if that's not enough, all of your components are silver. So you've got your sterling chain, you've got those lever back earrings, and I love a lever back earring. They're comfortable, you've got that added security with them. But then you've got these beautiful matching little gemstones. So I've done 3 different designs, and I wanted to do 3 very different designs just so you could see what the possibilities were with them. But I'm going to show you a technique today which means you can do a very simple encasing of that bead. You could do kind of like a herringbone kind of wrap with it, and then you can add all that decoration on. But whichever kit you get, the PDF instructions will
be about the heart. So to get
yeah.
the instructions for the heart, you need the project, any of the projects. But equally, you know, you can leave them exactly as they are. They are
they're
finished
ready
pieces
to
of
go.
jewelry. Yeah, I mean, you go into a jeweller's and say you're looking at tiger's eye, like Thomas Sabo, and you want a pair of sterling silver tiger's eye earrings. You're going to be paying significantly more than what we're bringing them to you today. Now, we've got them in 3 gems, so you can get the rose quartz, the tiger's eye, and you can get them in amazing, in labradorite too. I'm going to start with the tiger's eye, but can I just show you this? Because seriously, the price of these projects, for that alone.
But also the quality of the tiger's eye, the
Yeah.
kind of chatoyancy on it, where you get that, because they've got like little fibres in, haven't they, which give it that kind of
tiny
cat's eye kind of effect. The shimmer on them are just
It's
beautiful.
microscopic platelets that align perfectly to bring you that chatoyancy,
Yeah.
that phenomenal effect. So, okay, you get the necklace and the chain, and you get those gorgeous lever back earrings, and you get the strand that you can see.
If you wanted to, you could just wear it as is, and
Yep.
then with those gorgeous little tiny gemstones, you could make a little bracelet to match, so you've got a full set.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I'll pop them on the back of my hand, but you can see from Adam's lovely recording. So you get the micro-faceted tiger's eye, which we rarely see, actually, faceted tiger's eye. Then you get the earrings, which hopefully you can see that like so. In fact, let's hold them in the tweezers. Have I left them over there? No, I haven't. There we are. Then you get the finished sterling silver pairs of earrings, and you get the sterling silver chain. This is the thing. This is what's so awesome about Jewellery Maker is you think if you wanted to make these pieces of jewellery, you'd have to buy the sterling silver lever backs. You'd have to buy the sterling silver jump rings. You'd have to buy the sterling silver chain. You'd have to buy the ball pins. You'd have to buy you'd have to buy the faceted strands and the rounds to start making a piece like this. How about I just tell you it's not worth your while making it yourself on this occasion, because the price is going to be so good. Now, we do have quantity, which is absolutely incredible. 80 available opportunities. It's not going to be enough. No, I agree. Yeah, if we'd have had that, you're right. Rachel's right to sort of pick me up on that. Oh, Natalie, they're amazing. That isn't going to be enough to go around. The chain on its own, generally to actually find a sterling silver chain comparatively elsewhere to the price we're taking it to would be quite challenging. Amazing. Now, yes, Rach buys all the chains for our sister channel Gems, and the price of the whole set today, Rach is saying, you pay for one chain on our sister channel. And they do great deals. Amazing deals.
I would say just for, if you were selling these and you were just going to sell the pendant on the chain, you would sell it for way more than the price this kit.
3-4 times the price?
Well, if you were going to add the earrings in as well and just do it, just as is, because they're a good size bead as well.
And they are top quality. Okay, here's another one. You're buying the strand and you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm just going to put that one out there. We could stop here, couldn't we? Let's be honest. We're in our very comfortable, unique bubble here at Jewellery Maker, aren't we? Let's be honest, for solid sterling silver and genuine tiger's eye, $29.99, that's awesome. £15 for the earrings, £15 for the chain, and you're getting the strand for free. That's amazing. We're not stopping there though, Jewellery Makers, but in order to go lower, we need to see you there. We have got it in the labradorite, we've got it in the rose quartz as well. Already collectors getting involved. We're going to put a clock on your screens. Use this time to show Rach that you want the best possible deal. If you love it, then we'll push those boundaries. She wants the love. Rach is feeling needy. Are you? You don't strike me as a needy type. Oh, you are with your child.
That's different.
Show
That's
me
allowed.
Love. Yeah, show me love. How old's your son now? 10. What's he asked to do? He wants to walk to school on his own now. Oh, really? Yeah, that's like a milestone, that is. Yeah, it's a milestone. He leaves you at the gate now. Yeah. Oh, bless you. I feel you, I do feel you. Tiggy's like that at 3. Mum, bye. She doesn't care. She's quite independent, whereas Willow will cling to me. $29.99, that's awesome, isn't it? Already amazing. Let's chop that price in half. Seriously. Can we just talk this through again? The sterling silver chain alone for $14.99. The sterling silver lever backs, the strand, or the rounds on their own. Don't forget the PDF, yes! That on our sister channel is £10. And how many steps in there?
There is
39
steps.
That's just a casual day's work there.
Yeah.
Probably about, did that take you best part of a day?
Do you know what? It's really lovely that we can provide this to customers and we can give them away for free, but I can't really express the amount of work that I know myself and the guest designers go through to put them together. It's when you're making something, you have to, I photograph every stage of what I'm doing. You've then got to edit your photographs. You've got to make sure that the instructions, the verbal instructions, are matching those images. And then you've got the zhuzhing about, I like to call it,
zhuzh.
of checking that when you then put it into the PDF framework, that your boxes are lined up, your text is right, the spelling mistakes have disappeared.
So $14.99 just for the instructions is pretty fair, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so as well. But you're getting everything. Oh my goodness me. Now listen, I know you're all excited for the birthday celebrations that kick off on Monday. However, we have made this weekend extra special for that reason. It's the pre-drinks. It's the pre-drinks, isn't it? That's the best time, isn't it? Yeah, pre-drinks. Sometimes the pre-drinks are more fun than the actual party itself. Do you know what? We're going to go even lower. Go even lower. Rach says she's not coming to the party, so you've got to be there for the pre-drinks. Do you remember the days when you used to go, right, we're going out on Friday, what are you wearing? What are you all wearing? Right, we'll all meet at my house, we can do the pre-drinks. Yes! Fun times.
And then you'd get there, you'd have your pre-drinks, you'd be like, should we just stay in?
Yeah. Let's go get
the
our
tunes
comfies
on.
back on. Yeah. $12.99. Now,
Kitchen disco.
I don't, there's no, it's always like you make excuses not to go to the party. I would far rather just do the pre-drinks. Down to the final 16. Yeah, the party's mad. $12.99 only. Well done, everybody. You can wear your Crocs. You can butter your Weetabix till your heart's content. Nobody's judging. Have I heard of what? That has triggered my...
Oh, okay, so that's when you've got
What,
so
a phobia of holes?
It's a phobia of like little holes. So like if
Oh,
you
I'm
look
sorry.
inside, like a flower can have tiny little holes and things. No, please don't, because it is a real phobia for
I'm
many
so
people.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm so sorry. What yeah, but you don't want
Let's
Crocs then.
never show that ever again.
Never again. Are the earrings already made? Yes. Yes, they are. You can embellish them as well. You could deconstruct them if you wanted to, but they come as is. They come as they are. Amazing. Down
And
to the
if you're
final
going to
9.
deconstruct them, all you need to do is I've used a little pair of pliers and I've just unwrapped the little wrapped loop on the ball pin.
Okay.
And then you can save that ball pin as well if you want to reuse it for something else. Just straighten it out.
Can we just for a second, the micro-faceted gems. When we first launched micro-faceted, because we didn't have them always, these were like £15 on their own, weren't they? Because it's harder to microfacet a gemstone than it is for something 6 or 8 millimetre.
They're so lovely and delicate, they really are.
Yeah, and the quality of this rose quartz, to be of a 2mm, 3mm size and still to hold on to that lovely peony pink colour. So you get the rose quartz, gemstone of unconditional love and friendship.
That's why I had to do the heart design with it, because it is the ultimate love stone.
It is, I agree. Then you get the necklace, which obviously comes with the sterling silver chain. It's a long chain too. Is this? It is 18 inches. Again, you can't have the lever back, the extender chain just there. Ooh. No, it's not. It's just looped over. It's just looped over. Then you also get your sterling silver lever back earrings with rose quartz. I mean, again, I've got to ask the question. We've got to make the most of our Rach being here. How much would they be? $29.99 on gems for those earrings. That's fair. It's rose quartz. They're big stones, amazing quality. Well, we're going to go even lower, jewellery makers. We could have stopped here all day long for the necklace. The necklace would be great at $19.99. That would be, yeah, £5 for the strand.
Stopping there.
Yeah, absolutely. £5 for the rose quartz strands, £5 for the rose quartz necklace, £5 for the rose quartz earrings. That's ridiculous when you say it out loud, isn't it?
And a free PDF.
And a free PDF, which took Natalie best part of a day. How's about this then, jewellery makers? £12.99 only. It's the pre-birthday party. Oh my goodness, we've only got 52 available. And rose quartz is always a popular gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, I get asked
everyone
for rose
knows it.
quartz a lot. And, you know, you say it's kind of represents love, but it represents self-love as well. Platonic, friendship. Maternal, yeah, all of that.
All of the love.
All of the love.
All the love. $12.99 for that necklace. $12.99 for those earrings. $12.99 for the strand. Unbelievable. The final 38. Hello, Robert. Hello to you, Susan and Brian, Heather, Angela, Caroline, John, Barbara, Helen, Bernadette, Kathy, Mariska, Buckinghamshire and Susan and Joanne and Caroline and Elaine. Morning, everybody. It's going to be a lovely day today. We've got Dave arriving in about 25 minutes. We've got your demonstrations with our lovely Natalie as well, which is different to that of the PDF. So if you want to get the, excuse me, woven lace effect heart, then $12.99 you get these amazing components and the PDF for free. Unbelievable. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on. Oh, it's hard to choose a favourite with these, you know, Natalie, because they're all amazing.
I always love lab, and I think to get them in the like micro-faceted strand is a huge
It's such a pretty
bonus.
strand. Should we just focus on this strand for a minute? Because labradorite is normally opaque, isn't it? Whereas this is beautiful translucent labradorite. It's magical. I'd buy this kit for this strand. The strand's so lovely. Full of labrarescence.
They're slightly larger, these ones. So you've got a slightly larger drill hole as well.
Okay.
And I have been able to get, believe it or not, a 0.8 gauge wire through some of them.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, really.
So they're 3mm as opposed to the 2mm that you saw earlier on. You get the labradorite necklace, which hopefully you can see. I'm not displaying that very well. On the sterling silver chain as also. I mean, look how lovely that is.
You could just add into the chain and then have like little rosary links
beautiful.
Just to add that extra little sparkle into it.
That's a nice idea. Create like little clusters and things.
But it's got such a lovely like shiller effect to it as well on that lab. Honestly, really gorgeous iridescent kind of shimmers.
I'm hoping there's quantity of this project. There's 83 available jewellery makers. We've gone straight down to it. No messing around today. The pre-birthday deals. Oh, and there's going to be loads of them today. We're going to have a lot of fun this Saturday morning. Well done, everybody. Keep those text messages coming through as well. Have we had any strange food combination text messages? Still going on about the sort of butter and Weetabix? I will try that. I do feel like that's something just maybe a bit dry.
Ooh.
Is it? How much butter? What butter to Weetabix ratio do we need? A lashing of butter, right, okay.
I tried once just having like, you know, in the US they seem to be a bit obsessed with peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
But the jelly is actually jam.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'm gonna give it a go. It was all right. I'd say maybe it wasn't, I didn't get the ratios right, but it was a bit claggy. Is that the word?
Well, that's peanut butter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Peanut butter kind of cements your mouth together, doesn't it?
A little bit. The jam kind of, I don't know.
No. Hello, Tracy in Powys. Hello, Tracy. We used to have bread and butter with a grapefruit. Oh. When I was 13, Mum allowed me to take sandwiches for lunch and I'd always add Dolly mixture to them. Dolly mixture to your grapefruit sandwiches. Is that my Oh, the grapefruit separate with your bread and butter. And you'd put Dolly mixture in what sandwich? I like Dolly mixture though. Dolly mixture are good. They are delicious, Dolly mixture. Did you put what kind of sandwich though, Tracy? I feel like I need to know. In a jam sandwich? Hi, Susan. I like mint sauce on cheese on toast. Lovely. Also, butter on Weetabix is decades old. There you go.
Does anybody have a crisp butty?
I love a crisp
Love
butty.
A crisp butty.
Yeah.
You've got to have butter on that, nice crisp
Yeah,
butty.
you were winning at life if your lunchbox contained a crisp sandwich.
Well, it wouldn't do now, surely, with the
Oh no, we wouldn't be
healthy
allowed.
eating.
We wouldn't be allowed. Do you know, Tiggy? Honestly, Jamie Oliver be there. You won't be. No, do you know what? I don't get this, and I do have a little bit of a rant about it. So Tiggy is not allowed chocolate. However, if there is some form of biscuit in there, it's allowed. I.e., she can have a Twix or a Kit Kat.
Yeah, the same with like the breakfast bars, and you think, well, they've probably got lots of sugar in and stuff like that.
Probably
anyway.
more sugar, and then you're like, oh, we're a healthy eating
Is the chocolate
school.
an issue though, because it might contain nuts? If it's
No,
like
no, I get that.
certain-
See, Willow School, they can't have nuts.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
totally get that. No, it's not that. They're like, oh, we're a healthy eating school. Yes, but then if I was to sign Tiggy up for the school dinners, she's going to get a pasty. So it's like, and cake, yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's a conversation for another day, isn't it? Don't forget, your amazing projects do come with a 39-step PDF from our lovely Natalie. That will be available upon dispatch of your order. If you just go to your order history, you can download the content, print it off, it'll look like this, and then put it in a nice little file. Now, just before we dive into your demonstration, jewellery makers, something that you can add to your order is a beautiful selection. Oh my goodness me!
You get 7 pairs in here.
How much are these?
Just again, like the samples I've made, or if you've bought the projects, you can utilise the project designs with these, or any of those with the project designs. They're really kind of interchangeable because again, they are just a lovely round bead.
Yeah. Do you know, by the time I get all these on the tweezers, I bet they're going to be sold out.
And because they're so versatile, I've done a few different techniques. So I've done a stitch project with them, I've done chainmail, I've done some wire. So you can really do anything you want to do with these, if you want to do anything at all. Again,
Yeah.
they're good to go.
Hang on a minute. You've got, how much? £2.86 each.
They are sterling.
Yeah.
Did you know they're sterling?
You know they're sterling, don't you? They are, yeah, you've said it out. Wait, there's malachite here. Malachite, amethyst, you've got beautiful fluorite, you've got black spinel. These are the ones I've got displayed here. But you also get lapis lazuli, rose quartz, and clear quartz. All in sterling silver. Wait a minute, what? £2 what? £2.86. Tell me there's quantity. Is there quantity? Oh, there's 70. Oh, these are one of those little present drawer gifts, aren't they? What is that?
I was going to suggest maybe that should be per e-ring rather than per pair, but wow.
It's the pre-party, isn't it? After the party. Yeah. Yes, the pre-party drinks. You get your Lambrini and all that.
I know it's super early, but Christmas gifts.
Yeah, no, I'm
just
buying Christmas gifts.
Then get this for 20 or less than £20. You've got 7 pairs. People stocking fillers, haven't you? Essentially.
Just put them in your present drawer. We had some. We've got those boxes coming up later on. You can put these in your boxes.
We've done all seasons. We've gone beach to Christmas.
Absolutely. Birthdays. There you go. Put them in the birthday drawer then. For when you're like, oh no, I've forgotten such and such's birthday. You're not ready for the Christmas drawer. Okay. No, I haven't been on holiday yet either. But I start buying for Christmas in January.
Well, then get these for your holiday bag because you've got 7 different colours to go with 7 different outfits. You've got
one
a
for
week.
each day of the week, look.
Yeah.
One for each day of the week.
Absolutely.
She wants her sangria before she can think about Christmas, she says. Sangria and sunshine. Yeah, love that. $19.99. I agree. That's an amazing price per pair, especially for those malachite. Malachite is expensive these days, isn't it?
Gorgeous quality as well. You can see the most gorgeous patterns in it.
Amazing. Has someone got a sandwich idea? Right, okay. Janet, hello. Smoky bacon crisps and salad cream sandwich, no butter, yum. That sounds amazing. That sounds yummy.
Salad cream on a sandwich.
I love salad cream. Salad cream's yummy.
Not had that for years. Used to have it at my nan's every weekend.
Yeah.
Cheese sandwich
My
with a bit
my
of salad
mother-in-law, when she does like a pasta bake, she will sprinkle chicken flavour crisps over the top to make a crunch.
I'm so hungry.
I know. Sounds yummy, doesn't it? But equally, can I just on the back of this conversation, you know, when your mum used to do packed lunch for you, and we didn't have a great deal of money when I was growing up, so it'd be like, okay, when you had the flask that took up 50% of your lunchbox, then you had your sandwiches, and if you were lucky, a bit of fruit. That was it. But you'd open it, and instantly you'd have that. Is this cheese or is it ham? Is it something acceptable? Or has my mother put that pate paste or jars, you know, the ones, the sardine and tomatoes that used to just stink out the whole canteen, and everybody would be going,
no one sit next to Elle.
Yeah, remember those days, traumatised by those days. Right, Natalie, what are you going to show us?
I'm just going to show you how to do a simple design with your beautiful beads. So if I show you from the 7 that came in the little 7 set, there's a few designs at the bottom there, which I've done a few different techniques with, and you can do anything with a round bead. They are like the most versatile of components. Beautiful. So I've done stitch, I've done chainmail, I've done wire work, whatever you want to do. I'm going to demo a little bit of a wire work. Now I've got one of the beads, which was one of the lapis from that kit, but I'm going to show you, if you'd bought the projects, you know, it works exactly the same. So I'm going to use the 0.8mm wire, which is my perfect go-to size, to be honest. I've cut about 30 centimetres here, and that's quite long, but it's so you can play around with the design. If you want to add some detail onto the top of it, or vice versa, you can do whatever. So I'm just going to take my bead and I'm going to slide the wire onto the bead. In fact, let me get my bead ready. Did have one to hand and now it's rolled. Sorry, do bear with me. So you want to make sure that your drill hole essentially is going to fit through. So I'm going to use, this bead is slightly smaller. This is going to be one of the quartzites that we have coming up later. I did have a little one which was just to hand and I don't know where it's gone. Sorry, do excuse me. I was prepared.
Don't worry.
Okay, so I'm just going to slide onto my bead, onto the wire, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a little bend. So if I'm going to put it in the middle because I'll do like a little herringbone wrap. I'm going to give it a little bend. Now what I like to do is I like to do my earrings, if I'm making earrings, not a pendant, I quite like to do them at the same time, and that just makes sure that I get to create that kind of mirror image symmetry with my earrings. So what I would do is if I was making them at the same time, I would put a little bend going towards the left and another bend going towards the right. So really, really gently just put a sharp bend in that, like a 90-degree angle. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wire which is running horizontally and I'm going to curve it around the shape of the bead. And I'm going to hug it nice and close. If you want to take your pliers, you can give it a little push in if need be. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap it round the neck of the wire here. So I'm just going to bring it round like so. Again, you can give it a little pinch if you want to make it nice and close. So I've kind of got that half kind of wrap there, and then I'm just going to bring it right round. So I've just locked it in place, and then I'm going to bring the wire continually around that bead. And then when I get to the bottom, so where the drill hole is in the bottom, I'm going to take the wire and place it over where it comes out of the drill hole, so you won't necessarily see where that comes out. It's kind of suspended. As I say, if you do want to just put a little bit of pressure onto that wire that's coming out. So I'm going to place it in front for the first time. Again, just bringing it round. I know my fingers are covering it, but I just want to kind of get that shape. And then I'm going to wrap it again when it reaches the top, just around the neck. This is what I'm calling the neck that's coming out the top. Now I'm going to bring it round again. Only this time I'm going to take it behind the wire that comes out. So it's going to go all the way round. Again, back in front of the wire that's coming out of the drill hole, just to kind of cover that up. So I'm essentially creating like a little herringbone wrap with this. Reaches the top of the wire, which I can, you know, make my bail off, all the way round to lock in and secure. And then you can just keep going with that as much as you like. Again, bringing it behind the wire, all the way around the bead and back up. And then if you've got a little tail end, you can, you know, you could keep going with that, or you can make a little swirl or a curl or anything you like. So it's just to kind of frame that bead, and then you can do so much with it. If you've got the, if you've bought the project, the labradorite, the, as I say, the crystal little kind of micro-faceted strand that you're getting in there, the drill hole's large enough that you could probably just slide them directly on. So if you wanted to frame them like I've done with these, you can, you could add on your micro-faceted crystal gemstones, and then you can bring that round again, and that's going to kind of create that kind of frame around them. If you find that the drill hole isn't that large, then I've used a little bit of 0.4 millimeter wire, and I've just wrapped that on. And so you can see in this set here how I've added that as an extra, and then you can make that kind of like halo effect with it as well. In regards to making the hearts, which, as I say, in the PDF I will explain all that perfectly for you, hopefully. I'm just using the length of wire that comes out of the top. So I'm going to keep this here for now because I might add a little bit of decoration to that. But all I would do is I could make now any shape that I wanted to. So I like to use my bail step pliers, the 6-step bail step pliers, because that gives me a perfect kind of size. So I'd just be putting that slightly at an angle and then choosing what sides I want to kind of make my heart shape with. So I'm going to go with this one for now. And then all I'm doing is I'm bringing that around so that wire is coming into the center. I'm just going to move that bit out of the way. And then it would be a case of taking my pliers, giving it a little pinch, and then bending that wire back up to the top. I'm then going to flatten that down a little bit just by using my chain nose, and then create the other side of it here. So again, I'm just going to slide that in, just going to bring it around, and then I can shape that to kind of create the heart that I want at the top. Again, give it a little wrap, and in the PDF it will explain how to then create not only the loop that runs from the top, so you can hang that from the lever back earring, but I've also shown you how to do the technique to kind of fill this space. So it gives it kind of like a lace kind of effect, and you can add the little crystals onto that as well. I keep referring to them as crystals. I know they are gemstones, but because they're so small, I always think they're like micro-faceted little crystals because they're just so tiny. But you could do anything with this technique. You could make it as a pendant. You can use those wires as a double connector. You can do all sorts with it. But they are really, really versatile.
Do you know what, sideways, that looks like a little fish.
It does.
Like a little fish.
Well, you've got that herringbone wrap, which is, it comes from that kind of fishbone technique, doesn't it?
Now, I'm going to squeeze some more repeat kits. These, equally, you could do with the same technique if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to start with where you get some lovely sterling silver and genuine gemstone connectors. I'm starting with aquamarine. I mean, we've sold these on their own. They've been part of, can you see those there? They've been part of sort of, I don't know, our collection for quite some time. Let me do that. Well, you can see them a bit better then, can't you? So solid sterling silver. You get those lovely connectors of your aquamarine as well. Plus, you're getting a whole spool of your 1mm nylon cord. 10 meters on that spool.
There's loads, really, really loads. I've had enough to make bracelets and necklaces with them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can see the pieces just here. We are. I'll show you. Because again, Natalie, for the price of the cord,
yeah,
or the price of the aquamarine, we've done spools of cord for more than a tenner in the past.
These are just some of the samples that I've been able to make with them. Obviously, we did them on the, they are a replay, so we've had them on before, but there's been so much jewellery you can make with these.
Yeah, they're going to go on, aren't they?
They're really, really lovely.
Oh, we've got beautiful morganite as well, so sibling to the aquamarine, which comes with a lovely fuchsia pink. Again, you can see the bracelet. If I swap it over, you can see the bracelets.
And because you're getting those 3 connectors, you can have one as a bracelet, and then you can make yourself a pair of earrings with them, like I've done here. You could do all sorts with them.
Yeah, look at that. I remember these being launched, Natalie, and they absolutely flew, didn't they?
They did do
yeah,
well, yeah.
Amazing. So you get 10 meters on that spool and then the 3 sterling silver morganite connectors. Next up, I have, let me find it. Oh, this is lovely. This might be my favorite, you know. Lapis lazuli with sterling silver connectors and then the spool of this lovely navy blue.
I did a little necklace with that one, and I've made some little earrings to match with it as well.
Love that. That's a classy blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely kind of royal blue.
Yes, absolutely. Loving those. You get those connectors, by the way, are sterling silver. And they're all available, so make sure you do shop ahead, but they're going to be more limited. Next up is... Oh, the turquoise is amazing.
The colour of this cord was possibly my favourite.
Yeah.
I loved the gold coloured one, but I really liked that. I thought it was
lovely,
beautiful.
Isn't it?
Again, did a kind of tassel necklace with that. Just all I added to it was little spaces really, and kind of like a little ring to get those effects. The earrings are just simplest to make. I demoed that as well on the last show if you need to have a little look back at those.
Loving those. Absolutely gorgeous. So you have your composite turquoise, so it's turquoise reconstituted to bring you the best, finest quality. And of course it's durable. In sterling silver, and then you get that spool. You've also got a few opportunities in black spinel. I'm going to rephrase it. Yeah, they're crazy. Actually crazy. That is sterling silver. For the connectors on their own, I think that's an unbelievable price tag. Genuine gemstones, black spinel, and then you get your lovely spool, which I, again, like Adam just said, I love that gold. I think it's really classy, this colour.
Yeah. Do you get was there a project?
I think there was, yes. You get the PDF instructions too.
So there's numerous different macrame techniques within that as well.
Amazing, amazing. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's something a bit different. That's a pearl. With letters. Oh, very nice.
Interested to see what that is, though.
Hang on, let me grab it. I'm intrigued by this one. Let's have a little look. So if I move them out the way. Oh, I've got it. Oh my goodness.
What have you got?
Look, beading thread.
Love it.
Crimp covers. Yeah. More precious metals. You get your lobster claw. You can choose the letter of your charm.
You know, you were talking before about your essentials.
Yeah.
This is your fundamental essentials. For
Absolutely.
me, I love using the tiger tail, and I love using a crimp with it. And the fact you've got your crimps, your crimp covers, all of that.
You've got it all.
Let alone what else is in the goodie
Well,
bag.
you also get this very posh little, well, it's called a pochette. We call it a pochette. You get that too. And, still not done, You get the most amazing strand of pearls. No way is this $12.99. Look, you can personalise your heart charm. I think there's a drop-down box, if I remember rightly. So to choose your letter. Even if you haven't got your letter, that's a great price for any of these components.
Yeah.
You get genuine cultured pearls.
I'd
pay that for the pouch.
I'd pay that for the letter on its own.
Yes.
Would be a huge bargain.
Look, there's all the letters. So there's a drop-down box.
But they're sterling. I think you'd be paying that for base metal.
I agree. I totally agree. Now, you have still got all the letters, but some of them are very limited. Z is limited, W is limited. Oh, in fact, loads of them are. But some are single figures is my point. So I would encourage checking out. Well done. As we're talking about amazing pearls.
These are stunning.
Oh,
So
now,
glad you're bringing them close to me so I can have a proper look.
we can ogle them a little
Yeah.
bit more. So during the week, Wayne was having a chat with Rach and said, look, I've put together this bundle that you can bring to wear. This was the price of them individually, which was amazing. But you can get 2 today at a discount price. Like I said, we are well aware that our birthday, the biggest event in our annual calendar, and we don't want you just to wait to be excited by that. We've got loads of amazing opportunities pre-birthday. So we are going to bring you some of the most unmissable deals right now, including naturally coloured purple pearls.
They're amazing.
I've referred to this before in a whole conversation with I think it was Debs Kershaw, and she was like, Elle, you refer to them as the impossible pearl. I was like, oh, yeah, I do, because you've got to think about it. For a pearl to form, they get their colour from the oyster itself. Now, the bulk of that colour will actually come on the circumference of the oyster, which you think, okay, so that's fine, so a pearl can form there. But think about the circumference. It's the narrowest part of the oyster itself. So to get a purple pearl of this intensity, usually they're tiny if you're lucky. This would have been a huge oyster, and then you've got to match them. So therefore, the impossible pearl, that term was born. We're bringing you a Wayne pre-birthday deal. This is could be deal of the day worthy if we had a quantity of them. You know the world has gone crazy for pearls, especially of this amazing quality, and they are a star buy. Can I just say as well, straight away, look at the graphics, £2,400. You try and get naturally coloured pearls for that price of this quality.
I've never seen a pearl that colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Never seen a pearl
They're
that
gorgeous,
colour.
aren't they? It's the intensity. And you've got to remember, these aren't bleached and dyed. That's easy to do. Everybody can do that. But actually, to get 2 matching natural purple pearls, it's so rare. There was an article that hit the gem world talking about a naturally purple pearl that was literally discovered on a dinner table at a restaurant, wow, at a seafood restaurant. And it's tiny, the actual photograph, absolutely tiny. But I saw also when I was at Tucson a couple of years ago, you know, we know the situation with pearls. We know how challenging. Can we go to that purple strand that you saw just there? Yeah. So this necklace, which I actually thought was an incredible price tag. This was 2 years ago, pre-Pearl Mania, as I refer to it. That was at wholesale $1,250, and I didn't think that was a bad price. You know, because they are uniformed, matching purple pearls. So if you want your retail price, you can times it by 4 plus VAT, basically. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. It's still considered, don't get me wrong, but it's actually not that bad. You look at that necklace now, in today's market, with everything that's gone on, COVID, obviously Nene the influencer, then you're talking probably tens of thousands, if not more. So do you see my point? 2,400 is already incredible. Now, Wayne said, I'm going to do a special star buy pre-birthday deal, but you can only have it for a minute. How many do we have, Rach? There are 40 available. I'm going to show you the should be price. For the two, we should be at £99.98. They've always been an incredible £49.99. Again, try and find a naturally purple pearl of that quality for £49.99. Today, though, jewellery makers, we are going to take it to a Wayne deal. Already getting snapped up. You can get the two half drilled as well. Just secure these in your peg bales. You're making high-end jewellery. You're making the quality of jewellery. You're working with the quality of pearls that's rubbing shoulders with the likes of Yoko of London. Today, a Wayne deal approved especially for the pre-birthday. You've got a minute though at this price tag, jewellery makers. That's the deal. You've got to remember live TV. Every minute that we're wittering away, it costs money. So to be bringing this extra low price tag. From this, we had 40 available. Already you can see 20% of the stock has gone. Stock up your stashes. I can't guarantee if you see these again, I doubt it. But if you do, I can't guarantee that they will be at this Wayne deal. Well done, Wilma, Tracy, Sally. Well done, Sue. Karen and Kent multi-buying, Deborah, Anne, Helen and Susan. We're going to cut to a break straight from this because wonderful Dave Troth is waiting in the wings to bring you the most exciting Khotan that I've ever seen. I've never seen that purity of colour before. So make sure you're checking out. Again, I can't guarantee that you'll see these purple pearls at that price tag moving forward. Do not go anywhere because genuinely one of the most beautiful lineups with Dave after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back in the studio with you, Elle, Ross and the team on Sunday the 28th, and I've been spoiled. I've literally got all the things. So in the 9 a.m. I've got a walk through the jungle, and in 12 I've got diamond adjustable, diamond stacker rings. Can I show you some of my jewellery? So in the 9 a.m. we've got a walk through the jungle, and I've just got all of these absolutely beautiful projects. I'm particularly loving the malas, which I've done sort of some different designs on. We've got the lions. It's just absolutely beautiful. And so I've written a project for you as well for the 9 a.m. And then in the 12, I have got these diamond stacking rings. Now what's great about these is they're adjustable. You don't need to have any heat, any soldering, you don't have to be a metalsmith. They're super easy to do, and I'm going to be showing you that in the 12. So I hope you can join us on Sunday at JM.
Join us for 2 weeks of pure enchantment as we celebrate Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday in style. Indulge in the allure of our exquisite new gemstone launches. Experience the brilliance of our esteemed guest designers and their unparalleled vision and expertise with exclusive masterclasses. And mark your calendars for a special occasion. On the 4th, we're extending our hours, giving you even more time to immerse yourself in the celebration. Embrace the magic and let your creativity sparkle as we toast to 14 years of elegance and innovation on Jewellery Maker. Make sure you join us on Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo! We're going to be joined by the gorgeous Linda Brumwell, the queen of JewelleryMaker. She's bringing with her beautiful nucleated pearls and the most amazing Kai Hong Shi, the special launch of that coming up. We've also got Steve Bennett joining us in the 10 o'clock hour for the most phenomenal Tanzanite deal of the day. We've then got Dave, who's going to be launching a Laschen agate. We've got games, we've got competitions, loads more. We'll see you Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo!
Happy birthday to you guys here at JewelleryMaker. And this is essentially an event where we want to say thank you to you for another incredible year. And we wanted to make it the best yet. So we're kicking off the birthday on Monday. It is the official first day of birthday, and we're going to be launching a brand new gemstone. If you think about how many years, over a decade that we've been sourcing gemstones from all around the world, it's not easy to find brand new gemstones. This is a rare form of agate found in one single mine in mainland China. We know right now that agates have never been more expensive. Nanhong fever is something that has been dubbed in the press in the Far East, and we've seen the red Nanhong agate fetching $12,000 per carat. Does it get any better than that? Well, join me this Monday to find out.
I did mention it earlier on this morning, and I'll say it in the presence of wonderful Dave, who I'll introduce in just a second, but this might be the purest that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Of this, which is wow.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about, sorry,
No,
good morning
Dave.
and good morning to you guys. I want to let you know right now, I know that you've been told that the birthday starts on Monday. The birthday starts right now.
Yeah.
So just to put this into context, you're right, you're absolutely right. Gemologically, you're right. These are the purest mutton fat jades we have ever offered and probably will likely ever offer again, for the fact that this mine is running out. I'm not saying it's mined out just yet, but we're probably looking at within the next 18 months.
Oh,
and so obviously when you hear something like that for a mine that has been active for nearly 10,000 years, the prices are stratospheric for this material right now.
Yeah.
We acquired this for our birthday.
Okay.
So the fact that we're bringing it to you today means that it's not going to be in your birthday.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why I'm saying it's not like a gimmick. I'm not saying the birthday starts now. I'm literally saying we acquired this for the birthday, which is beginning on Monday. But the reality is we're bringing it to you today. So during the whole of our birthday, which as you guys know runs for over a week, 14 days, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
There is not going to be a single piece of mutton fat jade.
Right.
Right. But I don't want you to think, oh, okay, well, maybe later in the year. The reality is, and I've had the difficult conversations with our team over at Gemporia as well, we're not sourcing mutton fat jade. One of the ideas that we're going to do is, if for those of you that love, that purity, that white material, we're going to work with bringing you the Brazilian onyx, that white onyx.
Okay.
But if you want the unbelievable, undeniable, unparalleled mutton fat jade, it's here today. Now, we've been working on our birthday offering for a year. We always know when the date is, so obviously we're working to certain deadlines. We've been trying to make it better and more incredible every single time. This is going to be testament to that. It is, we've become one of the biggest purveyors of jade and jadeite in the world, certainly in the Western world. And so we have amazing connections. We have amazing relationships with vendors, dealers, carvers in the Far East. And our budgets are increased, for this moment, for our birthday. Because it's the busiest time of the year. We see far more visitors, and you see the kind of gemstones and showcases you get all the way through the 14 days. Well, this is day number 15 or day number 1 of what is going to be an incredible birthday. And if you are joining us on Monday and you're there, you're ready, maybe you've saved up, you said, okay, I'm here to get those incredible birthday deals, this isn't going to be one of them.
No.
Today is the only opportunity, and they are ridiculously limited, double figure stock in every single piece that we're going to bring to you. I mean, with that said, there's only 3. And always people say, reach out to me and say, what is, if I wanted to get that pinnacle piece of jade, I've got a wonderful collection. Maybe I've got 60 pieces, 40 pieces. Some collectors have like 200, 500 pieces. If I just wanted to say, I'm going to get that really special piece, I want to create something really remarkable. What is it? And I'm always really honest, even if we don't have it here at JewelleryMaker, I'll maybe point you in, and I have done before, pointed you to maybe Mason & Kay, or even Ontung Jewelry in Hong Kong, and just say, look, I can't get it, but if you're after that piece and you've got the budget, these are the items that I would suggest. And it's only an opinion, but if it's widely accepted, it's acknowledged and it's understood that even with imperial jadeite, even with the most incredible red jadeite, the most valuable, the most coveted, the most desirable, and of course the most historic is this material.
Absolutely.
Okay, on the whole, don't get me wrong, jadeite is far more valuable than nephrite.
Yes.
Far more valuable, even though it has a shorter history. That is 100% true. This is the one that books the trend. This is the exception to the rule.
Yeah, Khotan.
And like, it's all right me saying that, and maybe it's in my best interest to say that because I've got this incredible opportunity today. So I'm going to take you somewhere objective now. I'm going to go to Jade Artisan. They're an incredible jade educational website that you can go on. And the question is posed there: which type of jade is the most valuable? Is it jadeite or is it nephrite? And she says, look, when it comes to green jade, jadeite is generally considered to be the more valuable than nephrite, as it's very rare and difficult to find, especially when you're talking about the imperial jade, for example.
Yeah.
However, if you can find mutton fat jade, and it will still be even the best imperial jade at final price. So they're saying, not only is mutton fat jade more valuable than imperial jade, she's saying even mutton fat jade is more valuable than the finest imperial jade.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
When
we think about imperial jadeite, the one piece that we think about is the Barbara Hutton necklace. Okay, 100%. If we know anything about jadeite, even if we don't, most people's first interaction with jadeite will be, well, the one that broke the world record 3 times consecutively, and the piece that is heralded as probably the finest necklace ever crafted. It was put together by Cartier. It was sold to the Woolworths heiress in the 1920s, and then in 1988 it came to auction and it broke the world record. And then again in 1994 it came to the auction houses and shattered that world record for a price of imperial jadeite. And then the last time it came to auction was in 2014, and the necklace sold for $27.4 million.
£1 million,
and everyone that I speak to says, well, if it was to come to auction now, it would sell north of $100 million.
Wow.
Because you can't get it. Like, there's the reason it breaks the world record every time is because there's not another necklace like it.
Yeah.
So we understand an incredible strand with that purity, with that exceptional imperial green is the best. But even when you go to places like Jade Artisan, they say, well, yeah, but mutton fat, if you can find it, will beat that price. In the auction houses, I struggle to find a strand of comparable quality in the bone white mutton fat jade. This is your opportunity to create it.
It is.
You can create the graduated Barbara Hutton in mutton fat today, because we have 3 opportunities, each differing by mil size. They're obviously just rounds. We don't have a bangle, we don't have carvings. It is just this unique opportunity. And I talked at the start and I said, I think we've probably got 18 months left of mining at this legendary deposit. That's not me saying that. This is the Chinese government that came out a couple of years ago in the South China Morning Post. And they're saying, look, the source of the rare jade in Xinjiang could be depleted in 6 years. So the deputy director of Peking University's Gemstone Appraisal Center said that the deposits of Khotan or Khotan jade would be depleted in 5 or 6 years.
Wow.
And they say the jade, this is in China, by the way. So this isn't like, some authority in the West. This is Chinese government in the South China Morning Post.
At the forefront.
And they're talking to the Chinese people, primary market.
Yeah.
And they're saying this jade is considered to be the highest quality because of its pure texture and tallow-like luster, and it's been associated with emperors throughout Chinese history. They go on to say that, what it can sell for per gram. It's rocketed in recent years because of a sharp decrease in output. The news agency is reporting that prospectors, since the closure of the Burmese mines, have flooded into this area with modern mining equipment.
Okay.
There's like 200,000 people there.
Really?
This is all in this article. According to one jade miner, there's 200,000 people and about 2,000 excavators working along the river. Khotan jade trader Zheng Shengli said that he thought the jade would actually be depleted in no more than 3 years.
Wow.
This article came out in 2021.
Right.
We're in
Okay.
2024.
So we're there.
So we're at that kind of point, and I'm saying, look, it's not mined out yet, but it may as well be, because we're not getting it again. There is no more opportunities there's no, let's put it this way, there's no more orders that we have placed on mutton fat jade, whether it's here or on our sister channel, Gemporia. Okay, this opportunity is for anyone who's joining us today. We've only ever done one strand on our sister channel, on Gemporia. It was in 2021, and it sold out and never came back. Your carat weight on the first strand I'm bringing you is bigger than that.
Really?
Yeah, that was a piece that sold out, and I even look back on it now. It sold for hundreds, by the way, but I look back at it now and think, oh my God, we undersold that, which we know we do all the time, but it's almost embarrassing how low we let that go.
Yeah.
And like I said, it was hundreds and hundreds of pounds, but it wasn't £1,000. The fact that 227 carats of incredible mutton fat jade wasn't in the thousands is crazy. Now, I've done a lot of research today, because obviously I'm going to show you pieces that are £250,000. I'm going to show you pieces that are, you know, extortionate, exorbitant prices, which is, you know, the reality. I've also literally spent this morning looking for the most affordable opportunity, because I know, I genuinely feel a lot of you are going to miss out, right? And because we only have double figure quantities.
Okay, so
and
you can point people in the direction.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do genuinely is I'm not going to go, well, here's a $250,000 strand if you want it. I'm not going to do that. I've been, and I'll tell you where I've been, like, because sometimes I'll take you to Bonhams,
Yes.
or I'll take you to Pragnall's, or we'll take you to Christie's. I'll tell you where I've gone today. I've gone to eBay, and I've gone to Etsy.
Okay.
Okay, not first dibs, we'll walk through that, but I'm genuinely looking for the only other affordable opportunities that are out there. The only thing I will say, because I will say they're available right now, so I did it this morning, but the only thing I will say is I don't know if they come with certification, and I'm not going to vouch for these vendors. I'm not going to say I've bought from them before.
No, you don't know.
I'm just saying to you, if anyone misses out, I would love to put you in the direction of Gemporia and say, don't worry, in 3 months we've got an opportunity coming up. I'd love to say, if you miss out today, keep your eyes peeled in our birthday over the next 2 weeks, and maybe you'll get an opportunity. Maybe there's going to be an incredible mystery box. There's not. There is absolutely not.
This is it.
This is it. And you know, you guys know that, but also we have Rachel who's producing today. Rachel's one of our senior buyers in the partnership, right? So Rachel primarily works on Gemporia, you know, has a huge budget, buys a lot of the incredible deals that you see on our sister channel. And Rachel knows, you know, we work very closely together. She's a key member in our buying team. She sits with all of the players, whether they're for JewelleryMaker or Gemporia. And Rachel was like, even obviously Rachel's more used to the retail prices we get on Gemporia, which are a little bit more elevated because it's finished jewellery, labour goes into that, but it's still crazy deals. Rachel said to me today when she saw the schedule, she said, are these prices right? Even our own buyers are questioning it. That's because if Rachel wanted to replace this today, and she knows it, we can't replace it for the prices that we're going to sell it for today.
It's an impossibility.
But we didn't buy this today. We didn't buy it yesterday. We bought this, as I said, we've been buying for a year for our birthday. And this is your first real birthday deal. I'm going to just quickly take you on a tour. So we've just seen the South China Morning Post saying it's the most valuable jade. We've also seen Jade Artisan saying it's more valuable than imperial jade. But it's also a fact. You know, sometimes we talk about the ancient Chinese proverbs. And we say, I basically say, look at the premiums that the Chinese market puts on jade. Look at how they value jade. Well, I'm talking about this material worldwide is more valuable than gold.
Yeah.
And that was the headline for the New York Times. Jade from China's west, which is Xinjiang, surpasses gold in value. And they say ounce for ounce. This is another commentator, another author that is telling you the same thing in the west. Ounce for ounce. The finest jade, you know, that's it. They didn't say the finest nephrite.
No,
they're saying the finest jade. So they're taking into consideration jadeite there.
Yeah.
The finest jade, though, has become more valuable than gold, with the most prized nuggets of mutton fat jade, which is so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, which is a tenfold increase from a decade ago. That literally means it's doubled in price every year for the last decade. And talk about, you know, an incredible, unbelievable opportunity. We don't even see that with fancy coloured diamonds. Fancy coloured diamonds have never dropped in value. They always appreciate in value, or have done in recorded history. But in times of recessions, in times of, they just stabilise. So they don't lose value, but they don't gain value. They might gain 1%. This is doubled in value every year for the last decade. And I want to take you, you know, to the big auction houses. This is first dibs. Okay, and of course I said I'd show you this first. Okay, this is important natural nephrite jade pendant, certified true mutton fat. It's £150,000, £145,000, the price of a house.
Yeah.
And then you find, you know, there's 3 different examples of different ones that are available, and it's opaque. It has like some translucency, but you said the moment I got here, this is the purest I've ever seen.
Linen white.
Yeah, linen white, an incredible supreme translucency. This piece here, again, opaque, but £178,000. It's still got the skin attached from the river-worn pebble that this once was. This one here, £178,000 again. You know, this one is literally the pebble, and they've took a gamble on it. And as they've carved into the river-worn pebble, which is where it's oxidized over millennia in the river deposit, they have found that nugget, which the New York Times is talking about, in the heart of this incredible gem. It's on like a shoelace cord with some other colours of nephrite, and it's £258,000.
£258,000.
And look, I'm sure it's got like historical provenance.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's much more that goes into the value of that. But what I will say is, I made a point of finding the most affordable opportunities out there this morning. I said that I wanted to come here and say, if you miss out, you know, these are the kind of deals you get. So I went to Etsy, and this is what I found. So this one's £5,000. So they say it's a rare find. It's Chinese 1800s fine Hessian nephrite white jade. You got 99 beads with a silver clasp. It literally says it's almost perfect condition. All beads are pure and translucent in that off-white color, fine polished. Each diameter is 8.5 millimeters.
Okay.
Right. We know that we've got an even more impressive opportunity in the studio.
Yeah.
That's £5,000. Now I'm going to take you to eBay now, and the reason I'm saying that is because we know I'm not Etsy. I think there's a little bit more vetting that goes into it. With eBay, I don't know. I'm not going to vouch for it, but this is the cheapest I could find. The cheapest out there is this one. It's £450. Vintage and rare white jade bead necklace. I mean, they're not even, it is nephrite, but they're not saying if it's jadeite, if it's nephrite, it certainly won't come with a certificate, but that's on eBay right now.
Okay.
It's 37 grams, which is 185 carats. Our first offering is 100 carats larger.
Wow.
Our first piece that we're going to offer you is 100 carats larger than that. That was the cheapest that I could find. And that is why our senior buyer, who sat in the producing chair this morning, questioned the pricing. So is this right?
Is this right?
Is it right? Because, you know, we can't do those deals today, is the reality that question was being asked.
Yeah.
You know, she's not saying it really as a question. It's more of a statement. It's like, it's not right. Yeah. Because I know we can't buy that at that price. True. Which is we're just being completely transparent with you. This is your opportunity. It's not, there is no more on order for our sister channel Gemporia. There is no more on order for this channel here at JewelleryMaker. And there is no more at all mutton fat jade during the 2-week birthday incredible festival that's going to begin on Monday. It is the purest, however, because it was bought for the birthday, and the birthday sets a bar, it sets a benchmark where we say, okay, even if it's something you've seen before, be prepared to be blown away. It's going to be the best ever. It has to be. And with saying that, take a look at the first piece that we're going to bring to you. This is as good as it gets.
Oh my goodness.
Talk about Barbara Hutton.
It glows. Yeah. You know when white is so white it's almost blue?
Yeah. I mean, I saw a Golconda diamond. Yeah. And it's literally certified as eye coloured. Yeah. But it appears blue. Yeah. It literally looks blue. That is what you're looking at here. You've got that incredible internal glow because of the unique crystallization for this. Okay, look. I hope we've covered the fact that this is most likely to be your last opportunity to get mutton fat jade. Oh my goodness. Certainly going to be, and you know, completely verified by one of our senior buyers here, the most affordable opportunity you'll ever see on mutton fat jade. That's the reality. Like, we're not getting, even if we could replace it, even if we can get some more, maybe for Jempori's birthday in October, the prices are going to be very, very different. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. This one, I've got 30. That's it. I've only got 30 of the largest one. That's amazing. We're talking about unbelievable. Purest Khotan. Oh my God, one of these would be amazing. Yeah. Absolutely. But sometimes I know if you're thinking it's birthday deal, the expectation is there's going to be massive quantities. This is 30. I agree, it is a massive quantity, but maybe you expected something bigger.
Look at the size
Yeah.
of those two.
Look at the
These-
glow.
Do you know what? Not only the purest Dave, they also might be the biggest that I've seen.
I think
I
so.
don't
They're
think
certainly
we've done-
much larger than the strand that I did on Jamporia
Yeah.
3 years ago.
I don't think we've ever done a strand of Khotan Jade of this size.
No, I mean 10 mil rounds,
Yeah.
280 carats. If you are not on the phone, let me just say one thing. 15 people should just buy 2 of these.
Yeah.
That's what should happen right now, because I know how low we're taking this. I know what we're about to do.
Good luck, everyone.
Multi-buy is my advice to you. The birthday begins right here, right now. This was part of our spend for our birthday. We are bringing it early, and I'm going to urge you to get involved.
Sorry, I just want to put this on a bus.
No, that's
Sorry,
all right.
Joe.
That's all right.
On a
And some of you are probably saying, well, why aren't we doing it officially in the birthday? I'll give you the honest answer. So on the final day of the birthday, the final weekend of the birthday, I'm not here. And
Yeah,
I'm meant
I've heard
to be.
about this, yeah.
So I apologise, Al.
Yeah.
So we've had to bring some of the deals early. I'm going to be in Geneva at the Philips auction. So this was meant to be one of our finale deals, one of our most exceptional deals on the final weekend. And very recently, I had to make a change to that schedule.
Yeah.
And they said, but you know, we've got it planned in, it's part of our birthday. I said, well, let's just bring it forward. Let's bring it early. So this was meant to be on the final day of JewelleryMaker's birthday.
Which is probably one of the biggest days.
Yeah, well, today's the biggest day now.
Yeah,
because
we'll
it's
bring
here.
it to you first.
The biggest day is dictated where the most incredible pieces are.
Oh my
Well, they're here
goodness.
right now. And unfortunately, if you do miss out, if you haven't, seen the updated planner, it's on your screen right now. And there was only 30 in the world. Okay. I'm going to do you an incredible deal. I took you to Etsy earlier on, and I showed you, I think there were 8 mils. These are 10 mil. I showed you those 8 mils, and they said, look, they're nearly perfect condition. I would argue ours are perfect condition.
Yeah, I agree.
And it was £5,000. And there's one of them. There's just one, not 30. And it's an incredible opportunity. I am going to start right now at £4,500. So already we're better than one of the best deals I've been able to find out there.
Yeah, like I said, 8.5 millimeters. So they're quite considerably smaller.
Yeah.
They're still big. Don't get me wrong for
God, yeah.
for Khotan, but I'm floored by the fact that these are 10 mil.
Oh yeah, I mean, me too, by the way. Like, that's not lost on me. These are huge. Remember, these come from river-worn pebbles, not boulders.
Yeah.
That's one of the other key differences with jadeite. Jadeite, with its unique geology, where it was formed in the earth, comes from the Kachin Hills. It's part of that chain of events. And so, in the earth, they can recover boulders that need tractors to move them. They need carriages to be built around them to carry them back into China. That's the reality. They're absolutely monstrous. Some of them are as big as house garages.
Yeah, vast.
These are always just in the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
Right. You saw the £258,000 one here. Like, you can see the size of that pebble, and the mutton fat's inside it.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
it's opaque. Yeah. And even I'll take you to the actual the river that these come from. This is on the banks of that river.
Gosh.
This is an offering. If I took you to Myanmar, if I took you to the jungles of the Kachin Hills, you would see people bidding on boulders that are far larger than them.
Yeah.
Here they're crouched over pebbles.
Yeah, effectively.
Right, that's the reality, and
Those
the vast
fragments even.
majority of them are not white.
No.
Right. So what they are, the ones that aren't white, are what we call gambling stones. You have to take a gamble.
Oh, because you don't know what's inside.
Because you don't know what's inside. Yeah, that's the point. And when they have found the mutton fat, they almost separate it. If you see, they're spraying them to keep them wet.
Yeah.
If you see closest to the spray gun, there's a little plinth.
Yes.
With one
Tiny.
exquisite green one on there.
Yeah.
And 5 tiny shards of mutton fat, nuggets of the prized mutton fat.
Yeah.
They've been separated, and believe it or not, they're the most expensive in that picture.
Wow.
And yet they're the smallest. Hazel's got 2 of these, Suzanne's got 2 of these. Can I just say, genuinely, your birthday begins right now. Mm-hmm. Your birthday is here. I'm not saying tomorrow's your birthday. I'm not saying yesterday's your birthday. I'm saying this deal was meant to be on the final weekend of your incredible birthday. But things have had to move because, unfortunately, I'm not in the country on that final weekend. So it's here. This is it. So on that final day of the birthday, it's still going to be incredible. It's going to be amazing deals. But if you're tuning in for the legacy mutton fat offering, it will not be there because it's about to sell out today. If it's okay, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. My other advice to you is to the collectors like Wendy, Hazel, Maker, Suzanne, Linda, Maker, Trina, Margaret, Susan, Sally, and makers that are already there. Make sure you're first on the other opportunities too. If your ideal, if your dream is to create that graduated strand, the Barbara Hutton in white,
beautiful,
in the most valuable jade on the planet, this is the only chance you'll ever get to do it.
Yeah, there's no.
And do you know what? With the money that we're going to save you, go and spend £1,500 on the clasp. Genuinely, I know it seems so extravagant. Cartier's only offering on their jade strand, the only thing they actually did to make it a Cartier piece is they bought a jade strand sometime in the early 20th century, in the early 1900s. They acquired it from China, as everyone does. And they said, right, we're just going to put an incredible clasp on it.
Yeah.
And it's
that's it.
You've seen it. It's that circular clasp, which is princess cut rubies all the way around, set like almost in the invisible setting. That's it. They went to town on the clasp, so everyone knew it was a Cartier piece. And you should do the same. Go and get your 18 karat gold clasp. Put it on this when you finish that masterpiece. Wow. If you want to put that on your website, if you want to put that in your store window, if you want to take that to maybe the jewelry fairs that maybe you exhibit at. And you can say, oh, this is mutton fat jade. By the time you do exhibit it, maybe the news is out there that the mines are closed. No one can even do this anymore. It is the most valuable jade on planet Earth. And this is the most supreme quality. I'm going to take £4,000 off the price.
I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Seriously. Mm-hmm. I was asked the other day, Dave, and I get asked this question, I'm sure you do as well on a regular basis. What gemstone are you buying right now? Mm-hmm. Always one of the gems that I mention is, if my budget allows, Khotan.
Absolutely. And let me tell you, I know it's crazy. We're not even done here. This is why there was questions in the gallery. But that's a great point that you made, El. You know, if your budget allows. I just want to say something really frankly to anyone who's tuned in today. If your budget doesn't allow today, your budget will never allow it. Yeah. Because this is the most crazy deal globally. And I did my research. In fact, can you just take £99 off this? Sorry, Rach. The only reason I wanted to do that is because I did my research and the cheapest one I could find was £450. So let's beat that straight away. Yeah. Let's go straight down to £399. And you know this. You can get this. Was it 25 pence to get your certification?
Pennies, yeah.
Yeah, it's pennies. Here we'll issue with a certificate, which has been essentially seen by the Chinese lab. That's what it's based on. So we know that we're dealing with the finest Haitian nephrite jade. For like 25 pence or I don't know what it is, 30 pence, you get that. I don't think the eBay piece offers that, but we're already the best in the world. And we're 100 carats bigger.
And it's still, that's the thing, it is a gamble, isn't it? Mm-hmm. If you buy elsewhere, that's what I mean. So if I buy that one off eBay, I don't really know.
No, and this is what I said, I'm not vouching for them, but I wanted to do an exercise this morning where I said, right, it's okay to take you to first dibs. I will vouch for them. Yeah, they are verified sellers. It's very hard. Their vetting process is very strict. They take it extremely seriously. With eBay, I've sold things on eBay. Yeah. Like we've sold old, things that we don't need on eBay. Yeah. Probably on Etsy as well. Realistically, I don't know what the vetting process is like. I don't know if it will ever be authenticated. I don't know what the comeuppance is if it's missold. Yeah. What I will say is here, this is certified. This is the real deal. This is from that legendary deposit. And at $399, this is simply irreplaceable for us. As one of the biggest jade buyers in the Western world, we can't do this anymore. We obviously got an amazing deal when we got this over the line. But we cannot get this for you again at the price on your screen, and still we are nowhere near done. In fact, I'm just going to say one thing, apologies. How many do we have left, Rach?
17.
Okay, I've got 17 chances. I want to speak to the 17 people that can own this. I know there's about 50 or 60 of you that are on the phone lines or whatever. There's only 17 available. I'm going to talk with 16 now. We're at $399. I'm about to take hundreds of pounds off, plural. This is it's a birthday deal as well, remember. I will give you 30 seconds to make your decision. And then when you think about the other opportunities that are still to come, this is only a third of the offering. You are going to have to be lightning quick. This is in fact, okay, it's well and good me saying I've done my research. Please do yours right now.
Yeah.
Go online, go on the website, go on the search engines, look for Khotan mutton fat jade necklaces, see the prices that are out there. And of course you can find them really verified or in the auction houses for hundreds of thousands of pounds, but go and find the ones that are £5,000, that are £400. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm already the best in the world at this price.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to start the clock because this is our birthday. This is what we do, which is insane. Good luck. This is genuinely a birthday deal that was bought for your birthday, and it's been bumped forward to bring it to you early.
Unbelievable, Dave. So grateful. 10 millimeters
Huge.
of pure, glowing, linen white, Khotan, certified Khotan mutton fat jade.
Absolutely.
This is the thing. And those last few words, certified.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
Is so crucial, isn't it?
Okay, I'm at 399. I genuinely can't believe I'm going to say this, and it will be probably it will be the last time I ever say it. We're going to do this right now for 199. Yeah, and as I said, the 227 carat necklace that I still look back at and think, why did we do that? It was over £150 more than this, and it was what, 80 carats less in 2021.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. I keep looking at that photograph, Dave, for the Khotan jade, mutton fat jade on that little plinth.
Yeah.
And I'm holding this strand.
Yeah, you're
I'm
holding.
looking at those 5 little tiny
Dorothy's.
stones.
This is how insane this deal is. Dorothy in Merseyside has got 10% of the stock.
Yeah.
That's the reality
Well
that's
done,
happening
Dorothy.
right now. Well done to Dorothy, congratulations. Hazel in Hampshire, you've got to. Susan in North Yorkshire, you've got to. Sarah in Middlesex, you've got to. I'm lost for words, you know. I don't know what happens on the final day of the birthday, but this was meant to be the culmination of 2 weeks.
Stay where you are on those phone lines. Speak to our call centre. Worst case, wish list it. You never know.
I know, you know.
I know.
You're not going to get the call. Okay, apologies. That's the truth, right? The best thing to do, I always say this, and I hope that the JewelleryMaker website's the same. I'm sure it is. Just keep clicking refresh.
Yeah.
You just want to take this into your own hands. You don't want to wait for a call.
That's true.
On some random Tuesday or Wednesday next week in case one comes back. You be the master of your own destiny right now. Just keep clicking refresh. If anyone changes their mind in this show, it's going to flash up as available. Just take it.
Yeah.
That's my only advice. But the other thing is, we said it was a birthday deal. Now you know. Now you know deals like that don't exist outside of our birthday.
We've got other strands now to come.
You know how good this is going to get. You know, and all of them are double-figure quantities. So, for that one, we were tentative, we were holding back. It was completely sold out now, but we were there going, how good's this deal going to be? And then bang, it's gone. Like 50 or 60 of you have missed out. And this one's, you know it. It's going to go lower. This opportunity right now, and you need it to create that graduated look. You absolutely need it. Which is extraordinarily expensive to do. The only time we ever did a strand wasn't graduated on our sister channel I'm talking about. It was one strand, it sold out for far higher than that piece, even though it was almost 100 carats less. And it was just one linear, straight, matched size. You have the opportunity to create.
And that's 19 years, right, on gems?
19, no, 21 years we've been
21 years.
Or 20, yeah.
And that's the only strand you've done of Khotan Mutton Fat Jade. You're getting that strand today. Again, I am completely gobsmacked by just how bright the colour is.
Yeah,
we've done, and that carving that was sold at auction, Dave. It's an off-white colour, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas yours is pristine, completely pristine.
Absolutely. I mean, even the piece on eBay, which is like £450, which is the best deal I could find. That piece was like almost like a chartreuse colour. It's got like a yellow to it.
Yeah, there's a yellow. Wow.
That's the best I can find.
Yeah, the most affordable you could find.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is the most affordable that I could find.
Do we have? How many do we have? I'm not going to say do we have quantity because we're not going to, are we?
99 chances we started with. 99 chances we began with.
This is like literally May the 4th, our actual birthday deal.
Like I said, final day of birthdays when this is meant to happen.
Yeah.
The craziest, most unbelievable offering, and we've all been very excited by it. But as I said, the plans changed. I'm going to be in Switzerland on that weekend, and so we've moved it. It's here right now. Now, look, 99 sounds like a lot. If you combine all the people that were successful in the final, in that auction we just did, and the people that missed out, it was over 100.
Yeah, it's gone already.
So, you know, all I'm saying is just be as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Be in early, multi-buy, because this is going to be the most exceptional deal you've seen.
Good luck.
I'm going to start you off at £4,000, nowhere near done. Congratulations to the collectors already trusting us, already on the phone lines. I'm genuinely telling you right now, even with the deal you just saw, if in your mind you think you can work out where this is going, let me absolutely confirm something, you're wrong. Genuinely, this is going to be, should be the biggest promotional deal we have done.
I have a number in my head and it's ridiculous that I've got that number in my head.
Just mouth it to me. Way lower.
What?
Way lower.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Way lower.
It makes, because I've got 3.
Yeah, no. Trust me. This is, you know, when we say we're moving the goalpost, birthday is coming early, this deal has been literally lifted out of the birthday. It's on your screen right now. It's brand new. As a result, there will be no Khotan mutton fat in the birthday, or maybe for the foreseeable future. Certainly not at the price you didn't. Okay, the first, 20 of these have gone.
Yeah.
Let me give you a 30-second clock. Let's get serious. Let's do something wild. You already know, you're already trusting us. I will say, please multi-buy. Yeah. Get 2 of these whilst they're available. This significant, legendary opportunity.
Is this not the biggest Khotan mutton fat jade auction we've ever done?
Yes.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Back to back to back, 3 strands, perfect for your graduation. Maybe you just want this one. Maybe you just want the best part of 200 carats in that size, in that wonderful, understated, incredible necklace. Well, it's here.
And I'm thinking about that paragraph, Dave, sorry, I know the clock's just run out. That paragraph that First Dibs mentioned.
Yeah.
You know, how they, on average, they're
£90,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. But I know sometimes, that, especially with the deals we do, it's so polarizing, it's so worlds apart that it almost just goes over our heads. So I said, all right, let me just go and find the most affordable opportunities that I can. Let me not go to First Dibs, let me not go to Bonhams or Sotheby's. Let's go on eBay, let's go on Etsy, let's find your rare white jade. That's it on eBay. This is it on First Dibs, a one-of-a-kind rare find in silver for £5,000.
That could be one of our sellers, that one.
Yeah, quite possibly.
You never know.
Around the same size, 8.5 mil. These are 8 mil. They say almost perfect condition. This is perfect condition.
Yep.
Translucent, fine crystallization, that compressed atomic structure. I'm going to go straight down to £499. I'm going to take you right there, which is a fraction of the price we're at. It's 10% of the price we're at. And I'm nowhere near done.
Good luck, everyone. Oh my goodness me.
Guys, there is a reason that I said multi-buy.
Yeah, the number I mouthed, I'm sure a few of our customers have got in their head. Mm-hmm. Which is ridiculous that we have that number in our head.
For sure.
Dave.
In fact, you know what? Let me do something. Let me go from here straight down to 199.
Yeah.
Okay? Because you already know, right? You already know we're not stopping there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go there. And then I'm just going to ask you the question. How low do you think we're going to go? What would we do in the birthday? It's 175 carats. Some of these will be probably touching 200 carats, as is the nature of jade. There is a reason I stood here and said multi-buy. There's a reason I don't want you to miss out on your birthday deal. This was bought for your birthday. I don't want you to miss it. Leslie's got 2, West Midlands has got 2, Michelle's got 2, Hazel's got 2. Look, we had just under 100, just shy of 100 of these.
Biggest quantity.
Yeah, the biggest quantity. 4 interest-free split payments. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, if that's okay, Adam. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to start the clock right now. And have a little think about where you think we're going to take this. How brave are we going to be?
It's madness, in the best possible sense.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Heritage in Bloom, Dave, that necklace?
Yeah, the Heritage in Bloom is the most expensive necklace ever created. By Chow Tai Fu. Wallace Chan created this. It took him 27,000 hours. And you see that ring of mutton fat.
Yeah.
And you see the beads of mutton fat that Cullinan diamonds are placed
Almost blue.
Yeah, that's a $200 million US necklace.
Oh my goodness me. And we said that at the beginning, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is almost blue.
149. Because, yeah, I know, and I know what you're thinking. You got it right. No, I'm not stopping there. That's the number. I'm just doing that, Reg, because that's the number L mouthed to me.
Yeah.
She said, I have an idea where you're going to go. You know, it's a birthday offering. And she mouthed 149. Not done. 175
we should. No, we shouldn't. But you know what I mean? That would make sense.
And guess what? There's another strand still to come.
Yeah, this is the thing. That's why I said 149.
If you do get answered, and I don't know who will get answered, there's a lot of there. If you do get answered, the only thing you need to say is, I'll take 2 of these. Genuinely, because we're not done at 149.
Oh
so Dorothy's got 2, Teresa's got 2, Sarah's got 2, Leslie's got 2, Maker in West Midlands got 2, Michelle's got 2, Hazel's got 2. Can I just say, this isn't just a birthday deal.
No.
This is the biggest and best birthday deal of our 2-week
Ever.
event. It was going to be on the final day of our birthday, which I believe is the 12th. I believe it's the 12th.
Is it?
I believe so. 12th of May, is it?
I think it's longer than that. Oh, no, it's not, because it starts on Monday, so it starts earlier. Yeah, it might well be the 12th. Yeah,
because I know that I'm out of the country from the 11th to the 13th.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
And the 13th is the actual auction. It's a Monday, and I know that the birthday runs till the Sunday. So this was meant to be on that Super Sunday.
No.
And by the way, in the course of this event, we're launching a brand new gemstone you've never seen before, you've never even heard of. We are launching red jadeite. We're launching some of the most impressive natural Indonesian blue pearls.
I was going to say blue pearls.
I mean, this is what is happening in the birthday. And guess what? It's all here. We've got it all here, and we're planning it out. You know, we've got it all in front of us. And we go, right, the birthday has to build to a crescendo. We have to keep people. We can't just bring the best things right at the beginning, right? Because why would you stay? You go, I've got my. So we build it all up, and on the final day, on Super Sunday, the mutton fat jade suite was meant to be there. And I've ballsed it up because I'm going to be in Geneva. But I've brought it for you early. It's here right now. It's here right now. You're not missing out. You're not missing out. But I just feel sorry for the one collector or the several collectors. I take no pleasure in this. That tune in on Sunday. Go, right, where's this mutton fat then?
Yeah, sorry.
And they go, sorry, it's sold out. We actually we pulled it forward because Dave's in Geneva. 30 seconds starts now. This is your opportunity. Don't say we didn't warn you. Don't say we didn't give you the heads up. This is what we expect, all of us. Birthday deal, incredible, Super Sunday, 149. Yes, please, I'll take 2, I'll take 3.
Yeah.
We're not done. It's going to get better. Already, how does it get better? £37 on your interest-free split payments. I've only got 40 now.
Yeah, well, Dave, I'm just thinking in my head right now, our Khotan mutton fat prices previously have not been as low as this.
No way.
You know, do you remember that long, like sort of long
Yeah.
That was nowhere near this.
Absolutely. On top of that, can I just make a suggestion? Imagine getting this. Our wonderful Susie, by the way, in Wiltshire, guest designer Susie was the first person on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Congratulations. But imagine getting this, and then in next week, you get a teardrop-shaped Indonesian naturally coloured blue pearl for the first time, and it just sits on this. Because you were saying how this white almost looks blue because of the way that it's so transparent, which I agree with. And the pearls you're about to see are like this powder blue, like a titanium blue. And it will just sit there, and we've got a teardrop shaped pendant for you. I don't know if I'm letting the cat out of the bag, but we have. And I just think you already have this in your collection. You probably have it in front of you. You may even have it in your making room where you're creating something. Maybe you've got JewelleryMaker on the iPad and you see that pearl and you go, that's it. That's the piece that's going to finish this perfectly.
Yeah.
We've also got, I probably shouldn't say, but we have also got a connector, like a clasp, with the pearl in it.
Oh,
so you could have that at the back, and then you could have the teardrop. Oh, it's crazy. But anyway, straight down 129 is your deal.
Oh,
get as many as you can.
My goodness me.
Get as many as you can.
Natural, certified.
Yeah.
Khotan mutton fat in the purest
texture, the most incredible translucency, the perfection in the matching of these incredible gems.
Do you know what, Dave? And I am well aware some of you might think, "Oh, give over, Elle." But when you look at that heritage in bloom, the translucency in the colour, and you look at yours, honestly, I mean, Adam had it like side by side a few moments ago. We're not afraid to do that. The quality of the Khotan's there.
I completely agree. Completely agree. There's 29 chances. Do not let this opportunity slip away. Don't let it slip through your fingers. It is here for every single one of you. You have to be fast. Not every one of you can own it, but every single one of you has the same opportunity. Valerie's got 2, Keith's got 2, Collector, someone else has got 2, but it's gone off my screen. Dorothy, you've come back in, you've got 3. I know you got 3 of the previous one. Maybe you're going to create 3 graduated strands. Maker in West Midlands has got 2. Michelle in Wales, you've got 2. Hazel, you're there as well, you've got 2. Congratulations. Got Elizabeth on the phone lines, Karen, Anne, Arthur, Maker, Donna, Marie, Maker, Barbara, Margaret, Heather, another Maker, Kim in Hampshire. You haven't missed out. There's 25 chances. You can do it. This is your opportunity. And to every single one of you, this will not feature in our upcoming birthday. This is the birthday right now. This is that sensational, unmissable show. And I've only got 24 of these available for those of you who are fast enough today.
There is there's loads of people holding on the phone lines, Rachel's saying. So and loads of you with it in your basket. So what we'll do is, because it's over allocated, super over allocated.
Congratulations.
I'll keep you updated.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. We said, and I already know, I guarantee, Dorothy, you'll be the first one on the phones. You get 3 of these because you've got 3 of the others, and we already know this is going to go to a crazy deal. So you want to finish off that look, that long line, that wonderful graduated necklace. I'm sure this is your opportunity to do it. It's the final piece of this showcase. And I always say that when we do these incredible showcases, I always like to say I like to go out with a bang. If it's going to be my final deal, it's going to be memorable. And this is meant to be the final deal of the birthday on Super Sunday. So it's going to be one of those crazy mic drops. I'm going to give you 30 seconds before we open this one up. Because like I said, on that one, I want to be able to confidently say you've all got the same opportunity. So right now, you can't get it. Just get yourself primed and ready. I'm going to start the clock now. In 30 seconds, this will be available and it will sell out. Again, this is a ridiculous question when I'm almost telling myself off and thinking, there's going to be quantity of these. It's Khotan mutton fat. Yeah. How many do we have? Double figure quantity. It is, as I said, the final deal of our birthday. I've got 99. I've got 99. It's the big deal. Oh, it is. But you've just seen 99 sell out. Yeah. So this is going lower, same quality, and we already know the interest of everyone. Each one we bought you is sold out. This is it. This is on you now. This is down to you. This is the ultimate birthday deal. Wow. The most valuable jade. Not says I, says the New York Times, says the Jade Artisan, says the auction houses. Yeah. The was it Financial Times or New York Times? Yeah. Yes. Wow. Okay. Get it close. The phone lines are filling up. My only advice is if you can use the app or the web, please do that. Yeah. Yeah. Please use the app and the web, unless you don't mind waiting in a queue. Every single person, without exception, it's a fact, has multi-bought so far. Okay. Okay. So Dorothy's got 3, Hazel's got 2, Michelle's got 2, Maker in Cumbria's got 3. Wilma, you've booked the trend, you've got 1, so I can't even say it anymore. But it was just the first 5 people on the phone lines just multi-bought. Oh my God. Can you imagine that in an auction house? Yeah. Can you imagine that in an auction house? Oh my God. That's amazing. That's the way. I was talking about graduation. That is the look. Yeah. Wow. You know, like your, instead of it being collar, like a bib necklace. That's unbelievable. Who's creating that? Who's coming in and doing that? Oh my goodness me. Hazel's got 3, Cumbria's got 3, West Midlands has got 2, Dorothy's got 3, Michelle in Wales has got 2. Good luck, everyone. Unbelievable. I want to hold them all together as well so you can really see the purity, oh my goodness, the purity of this natural opportunity. I think, I'm so grateful to Dave for all the opportunities that he has brought us with us, certainly opening my eyes to the wonderful world of jade. But if it wasn't for Dave, there is absolutely no way on earth that I would own Burmese jadeite, Khotan mutton fat. I mean, we talk about future when we talk about gemstones for future generations, there is no bigger one than this, is there? No bigger opportunity. Okay, Teresa's got 2, Keith's got 2, Margaret, you're there, Hazel's got 3, Regine, you're there, Maker in West Midlands has got 2, Wilma, you're there, Maker in Cumbria's got 3, Michelle in Wales has got 2, Dorothy and Merseyside has got 3. Rach, I'm going to come in at £299. Not £2,999, £299. The big finale. The birthday deal to end all birthday deals. This is happening. You're here for it. This is the last of those incredible strands. Translucent, linen white, 100% natural.
Again, just looking at it on up close and personal on this recording, you can see that translucency, you can see almost that bluish, pure undertone, white. And then I look at the heritage in bloom that I know is 200 million, but again, I see that same translucency.
I agree, Margot. She says that 3 strand is really vogue. Honestly, it's that for me. I would only expect that to see that. Do you want to show it again? Please. I would only expect to see that on like Bond Street or the Canton Road in Hong Kong. You know, the high jewelry houses. It's just indulgence, it's decadence, but it's understated and it's elegant.
Or would you separate it slightly?
I liked it when it was all pushed up close.
All close?
Yeah, that for me, I mean, but what do I know?
Like that?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Half the stock's gone. Wow.
Yeah, that's something, isn't it?
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, that.
I don't know what you're taking the 6mm strand to, Dave, but if your budget stretches to it.
You know what? I'm gonna give you 30 seconds and I'm gonna take you there straight away. I'm not even gonna stagger it. I'm not gonna do that. Look, no one's waiting.
No
Everyone's multi-buying. No pantomime. This is it. I'm buying you some time. I'm buying you 25 seconds to check it out, to trust us. And you know, look at our track record just in the last hour. Look at the deals we've done in the last hour. Thank you, Dave. You never let us down. Oh, thank you so much, Dorothy. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, I agree. And I just said that, Dave, when you stepped into the gallery a few moments ago. I was like, you know, I'm so grateful just to be in the presence of Khotan Jadeite. Because not many people can say they have seen it in person.
No way. And you know, you've worked in the world of high jewellery, you know, before your time here. And here, you know, like we said, pantomime, blah, blah, blah. But the reality is you see more gemstones than Lawrence Graff. You know, they pass through this studio space. More gemstones than most jewelers will ever see in a lifetime. And so to then say, and we're the biggest jade buyer in the UK. And for you to say, just to be in the presence of mutton fat jade.
Absolutely.
Even with our incredible pedigree. And our provenance in the industry and our standing in the industry. It means a lot. It says a lot about what we're doing. Really, it is. I agree. 100% agree. This, though, is our final birthday deal, which is weird, isn't it? Our final birthday deal, and the birthday hasn't even begun.
Hasn't even started.
The birthday is going to have a lot to live up to after this. I'm going to go out, but sidetracked by you, Deb. I'm sorry, Dorothy, I'll make it quick. Do you know what? Let's take £200 off. Double figures. Split payment as well. Dorothy, I know you've got to go. This is your deal. We're going to £99.
Be fashionably late, Dorothy.
Yeah, fashionably late.
Fashionably
Tell you
late.
What, you'd be blooming fashionably late if you turned up with
Can you imagine?
Piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, on Vogue. I mean, you can't. We're good, but we're not that good. I cannot deliver this to you today. But it will be with you in a matter of days, and I'm sure you guys can create that incredible look. In fact, we might just have something to help you create your own masterpiece coming up. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And you know, this is... I'm watching The Crown at the moment.
I've seen it. I love it.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, I do love it.
So good. I'm watching that.
I feel like we're living probably what would be the best series right now in real life. Like everything that's going on with The Crown, with the royals right now, I'm gutted. Like, because we need to get up to this right now, where it's all going off. There's a lot of things happening. I love it. I do.
Can I just say though, their actual jewellery, they should have come here.
Oh God, yeah.
Because some of them, their imitations are dreadful.
I know. You're right.
They?
You're absolutely right.
Dreadful.
Yeah. I don't know where they went. Maybe Claire's Accessories, but they should have come to JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. Can you imagine? That would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Jewellery
amazing.
Created by Gemporia,
well,
sponsored by Gemporia.
We've created jewellery for the real Crown. We've created jewellery for, you know, our Queen Consort Camilla. You know, that's...
Yes.
It would have been amazing to have provided some jewellery for the show as well. But I absolutely love it. It's riveting. What series are you on?
The sad one.
Okay.
It's just happened.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sad one. You can get all 3 strands. Can we do a tally, actually? A tally of all 3.
Can you tally up the price of all 3 of these combined?
All 3 of the Khotan. So if you wanted to make that and make that graduated necklace, then you definitely can. What's that? So less than £500 I can make that necklace. Oh my God.
And what about on the split payments, on your first split payments of each of those? Is that impossible to do?
Okay, yeah. Rachel's like, I don't know.
I knew
Dave.
we were in trouble when she
I
said,
don't
"What's a
know."
tally?" So, yeah, no
Can you
worries.
tally all these up? What about this, Dave? You want to go kind of modern?
Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that. And I think, unfortunately, if you missed out on the larger strand, because there was only very few of those, this would work even better if you just got 3 of maybe the 8mm or even the 6mm. Always think those the smaller ones, and you can use the same size. If you had like 3 or 4 of this 6mm,
yeah, wow.
those woven together create such a stunning, incredible look.
Unbelievable.
15 chances remaining. You cannot miss out on this opportunity.
No, definitely not. Good luck. Sorry? 175 on your split payments. If you wanted to get this home and be wearing a full triple row of unbelievable, I'm saying this, natural, pure Khotan mutton fat jade. That's incredible, isn't it? Something to be hugely proud of. And when we talk of legacy pieces, it doesn't get any finer than this, Dave.
Oh my God, no. In fact, if it's okay, I'm going to give you a minute clock to close this one.
Yeah.
It's showing us 14 available. I'd hate to oversell this and for people to miss out. If you call up now, I'll guarantee you one. How about that? There is spaces for you. I can't, say if the person ahead of you is going to buy 5 or whatever it may be. But what I will say is, I'm going to give you 55 seconds to check this out, to make this yours, to get this into your collection. It's £24.75 on your interest-free split payments.
Oh my goodness, so sorry, Minette. I said the split pay wrong.
Okay.
It's not 175 on split pay.
Okay.
£106.75 on split payment. If you want to get all 3.
Wow. So
That's
today,
amazing.
if you wanted the look that Elle's been showing off in all 3 together, it's going to cost you just over £100.
Wow.
£106 to get that look
And
on
you
your
can be
interest-free.
working with it.
Yeah, amazing.
Good luck. 10mm sold out.
Yes.
Not surprised. There's literally 2 of the 8mm.
This is why I say keep refreshing that page, because when we left the 8mm, it completely sold out. Maybe someone who had bought 5 has just dropped one because they wanted to get the 6mm.
Yeah.
Just keep refreshing that page. If anything's showing is available, even if there's just one, snap it up, get it into your collection. I've got one final deal for you this morning.
Have you?
I know you've still got some incredible deals this morning for the collectors, but I've got one final deal for you. When we look at the Chow Tai Fook piece, we look at the heritage in bloom, and it's obviously got that huge, incredible Type 2A, chemically pure diamond in the center, surrounded by imperial jade and pink diamonds. But you see that ring of mutton fat, which is the star of the show. Well, how about a connector today that features a ring of mutton fat jade? We're going to do this for the craziest deal. We have to.
Okay.
Sorry, I've messed
Here we
it
are.
up, haven't I?
So look, I'm
Because,
going to show you those 2
your hands
together.
are tied up.
I like that.
Yeah?
I love that. Wait a minute. So if you can't get the 10mm, just so you know,
That's the other
that.
look, which I think's even just as beautiful, just the 2, because it's unstated, but look at that. We're going to make this happen.
Oh my goodness, Dave.
Yeah.
Have you seen this? All right, be prepared because this is absolutely breathtaking.
Be prepared. We're gonna bring this live. How many do we have, Rach?
25.
Oh God, we've only got 25 of these.
That's probably one of the most beautiful items I've seen on
I
there.
agree. Okay, I'm going to start you off at £99, and I have to finish on a crazy deal.
That's unbelievable, Dave.
25 chances.
I'm speechless.
Yeah, I mean, for us to recommission that today, if you wanted something like that.
Wait. Hold up, Rachel's getting excited.
3 interest-free split payments. We're going lower, don't worry. It's going to be incredible. 30 seconds, please, Adam. Only got 25 of these.
Why are we at 99.99?
Because we should be higher. We should be higher. That's why Rachel's
Is that
waving
why
her eyes.
Rachel's
The
going all
hands are on her head.
squeaky?
She's look. I've got to do it. I've got to do this crazy deal.
Why are we at double figure price?
And look, you got all those split payments as well.
Oh my goodness me! I mean, this amazing connector. So, can you visualize how you use this?
Yes.
Oh. This
Well
with
done.
those pearls as well.
Oh, God,
Can I
yeah.
just say, with those blue pearls,
We're
that
already
you're
too
bringing us-
low. My mistake, but I'm going to honour it because we promised you an incredible deal, and I said I'd like to end on an incredible deal. So I have to go lower, Rich. $69.99. Shouldn't be lower than 99, but there we go. Good luck. and you straight away, if there's any left, they'll be back on our website at some point at the correct price. We'll honour it just for this live deal.
You can just we bring crazy prices, but you know that's ridiculous, don't you?
Yeah.
Everybody knows that's ridiculous.
Because we're not shouting about it. Because we actually don't want you to buy it. You know, with all the others, we're like, oh, get 3, get 4 here. We're like, let's not talk about it. Let's just say it. And that is it. If you want it, it's there. Done. Congratulations if you got it. Amazing. What an incredible showcase to be a part of. To kick off this incredible birthday. What a wonderful Saturday.
Dave, it's always a pleasure, but can I say today has been absolutely amazing.
I agree. Always a pleasure to be here with you and with the team, and of course with you guys as well. I know you've got the most unbelievably stacked show today.
Yes.
And so I'm going to wish all of you the best of luck. You've seen how busy it is. You're going to have to get in quick, and I'll see you very, very soon when the birthday kicks off on Monday.
Oh, Dave, thank you so much. You have a wonderful afternoon.
Thank you. I'm just going to put my hand here and just grab the torch, because it always looks weird, doesn't it? You just see it reaching in. Okay.
How incredible was that? Heartfelt congratulations. We have got so much more to bring you between now and the top of the show. We've got lovely Natalie's Masterclass, all about your beautiful mala necklaces. But like I said, the boxes are coming up as well. So you've got some of the finest gemstones. You've got your collections. They're all on pre-order, so you can choose your colorway. And we've got some more amazing jadeite opportunities too. Thank you, Dave, once again. And do not go anywhere. More pre-birthday excitement. It's the pre-drinks. I'll see you in 2.
Happy birthday to you guys here at JewelleryMaker. And this is essentially an event where we want to say thank you to you for another incredible year. And we wanted to make it the best yet. So we're kicking off the birthday on Monday. It is the official first day of birthday, and we're going to be launching a brand new gemstone. If you think about how many years, over a decade, that we've been sourcing gemstones from all around the world, it's not easy to find brand new gemstones. This is a rare form of agate found in one single mine in mainland China. We know right now that agates have never been more expensive. Nanhong fever is something that has been dubbed in the press in the Far East, and we've seen the red Nanhong agate fetching $12,000 per carat. Does it get any better than that? Well, join me this Monday to find out.
Join us for 2 weeks of pure enchantment as we celebrate JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday in style. Indulge in the allure of our exquisite new gemstone launches. Experience the brilliance of our esteemed guest designers and their unparalleled vision and expertise with exclusive masterclasses. And mark your calendars for a special occasion. On the 4th, we're extending our hours, giving you even more time to immerse yourself in the celebration. Embrace the magic and let your creativity sparkle as we toast to 14 years of elegance and innovation on JewelleryMaker. Make sure you join us on Monday for the launch of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. Woohoo! We're going to be joined by the gorgeous Linda Brumwell, the queen of JewelleryMaker. She's bringing with her beautiful nucleated pearls and the most amazing Kai Hong Shi, the special launch of that coming up. We've also got Steve Bennett joining us in the 10 o'clock hour for the most phenomenal Tanzanite deal of the day. We've then got Dave, who's going to be launching a Lashan agate. We've got games, we've got competitions, loads more. We'll see you Monday for the launch of Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday. Woohoo!
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Just a moment, just to fully appreciate what you've just achieved. You've just bought what is not even arguably widely considered the world's most valuable gemstone.
It's special, isn't it?
Really special. And that is because you stumbled across maybe this little shopping channel that happens to be now, fast forward 14 years, one of the biggest jade buyers in the world. Well done, everybody. Massive achievement, not just for you, because I do believe with gems like Khotan Jade, especially in the mutton fat, that we are custodians of those gems, you know, for your family's legacy. Now, mixing it up totally, because we've got some beautiful malas coming up in your masterclass. We have, you might have spotted this, one of our most popular jewellery maker bags, because you know what, we bring you the bright coloured ones. I think this is very, this is fitting for everybody. Yeah. As well. You could use it as a tool bag if you wanted to. There is pockets and then there's pockets and then there's pockets and there's also a pull cord. So this is like this is like a bucket bag. Does that make sense? Loads of our designers use these. Loads of our designers. So that you can see that? So you can attach onto these as well and you can tighten, etc. So that's coming up within this hour. Also, all the colours of your beautiful boxes. Do you know, the first time I saw these, I think they were purchased with a pearl. So you bought a pearl and then they were actually presented in these boxes themselves. And I was like, oh, they're special, aren't they? Do you know, it makes such a difference to me. You know, if you go and buy, okay, I'm just painting a scene. Say you have a nice amount of money and you want to go and buy a Rolex watch. Yeah? They don't just stick it in a plastic box, do they? You want to go and buy yourself a nice bit of Cartier jewellery. It's not just in a little cardboard box or even or in like a money bag or a chiffon bag. They're presented. And do you know what? This, I can tell you this is absolute fact because I used to sell both of those establishments, jewellery and watches. If you lose one of their boxes, A, it devalues the watch or piece of jewellery. Yeah, massively devalues it. So always keep, if you inherit anything like that, keep the box and keep the certificate of authenticity as well. If you wanted to replace a Rolex box, for example, you can get an imitation one that looks like Rolex but isn't Rolex, 200 quid. And I'm talking 20 years ago now. How much? Oh gosh, I don't know. How much to replace a genuine Rolex one? I genuinely don't know. But the boxes themselves are expensive, are my point. And that applies. You know, if you were to go into someone like Ernest Jones, they present it to you. If you're making jewellery makers to gift, if you're making to sell, how your pieces of jewellery are presented, I have always said, is as important. Do you agree?
Absolutely. And on the opposite side, if you have a piece of jewellery which maybe isn't that expensive to make,
yeah,
it looks a lot more expensive and can command a much higher price when your packaging is at that next level.
Yeah. Can I also just say for your pearls as well, these are perfect because pearls hate being in plastic bags. Yeah. If you've got pearls in your stash, jewellery makers, and they're in plastic bags, take them out. They like to breathe. Yeah. So these are perfect for things like your pearls. Absolutely. You might have something that's particularly sentimental. You know, I've got some of my parents' pieces of jewellery that are really sentimental to me. I might not wear them, but I want to keep them precious. So you keep them in boxes like this, don't you? You are getting a collection and you can choose across the colourways. So let me show you what you're getting. So which one do you want to start with, Rach? Oh, it's a tough one. The teal blue, it's beautiful. Look at that, look perfect. You can see it's a quality box, perfectly aligned. You've got this popper clasp there. Look how perfect that is.
One of the things the people at home will not be getting to appreciate here is the feel of them.
Yeah, they're
I had to
so
touch them when I came in. I
soft.
was like, oh, they are so tactile. They're beautiful.
Obviously you get the silica gel, we'll remove that. And look, these are your earrings. So these are for your earrings, it literally just lifts out. Can I also just say as well, great for displaying. When you're displaying, to actually have them in the box themselves. So you get your earring box, times, oh no, you get another earring box or ring. So for example, okay, hang on a minute. Do you see what I mean? You know, which looks better? Let's just show it this way. Which looks better? Say these are one of your pieces of jewellery. Which is being presented better? It makes such a difference. I don't, you know, I'm not, if it's just down on the table, you're not really showing that much love or care for that piece of jewellery.
All the effort and time that's gone into creating
Exactly.
that piece of jewellery, you want to show it and, you know, as it deserves to be shown.
Absolutely. Perfectly protected as well. You don't just get that one. You put those back on. You also get, because there's 4 boxes in total. How many do we have of these available? We've got 100 available, so take the silica. This one's your pendant jewellery makers, or brooches. They work for brooches too. So again, you've got the the little grooves at the top there, and you've got space here for it to house the chain.
Do you know, though, it is, even if you take out the little inlay part of it, is
The
also
ribbon.
beautifully
ribbon
thought out. It's
yeah.
not just a blank part, it's all that colour matching inside of it. It's just
The ribbon
detailed.
on the inside, the further velvet just here. You could put things like, you could put things like your brooches in there without the insert, couldn't you? So you get that one as well, jewellery makers. And finally, you have the bracelet stroke necklace piece just here. You get all 4 in this amazing bundle, jewellery makers. We're going to do this in, isn't it, $29.99. I would have expected this one to be more than that. £7.50 per box. So good. Have you ever done this on Gemporia, by the way? Because I reckon our Gemporia customers would love boxes like this. Because, you know, because we've all got pieces of jewellery knocking around that would need a box. You know, I reckon they'd be super popular on our sister channel as well. They always are here. Always, always. Because it is as important, especially if you're gifting, how you present that piece. You know, my husband, he often tells me that sort of when I bought, when my engagement ring, Jake actually sorted my engagement ring for my husband, but he said the box was really big and he was trying to be discreet with it. So he was trying to get a box to put it in, and he was like, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to buy a box. How difficult it is, because they've either got the brand on them or the logo, the shop front logo, and they won't give them to you. Hello to you, Margot. You don't get 2 chances at first impressions. That's true, my lovely. Yeah. Fab show, clever people, bless you. It's true. And I do think it's little things like that. You know, how? It's like when, I don't know, if you go to a shop and it's presented in a nice bag, it doesn't have to be an expensive bag. It's about the love that they're showing for that product themselves. Already, lots of you stocking up your stashes. I'm gonna say it, Rachel roll her eyes, but I would be buying this for the birthday box and the Christmas box.
I would be buying them for when I did a craft or jewellery sale, because I'd be selling them separate, and you could easily charge £10 each for those.
Definitely.
Easy.
Well, we're at £5 each right now.
Well,
So
this
you're
is what I
doubling your
mean.
money
You're
doing
getting
nothing.
a little bit of profit there. People will still think that's a reasonable price.
Yeah. We're not stopping there though, Natalie. We're going even
not.
lower. You get first time we've ever bundled them. We fell head over heels in love with these boxes when they were part of a pearl purchase, weren't they? Couldn't buy them on their own then. We have how many? 100 of the teal. They are limited edition. And then you've got the dusky pink and the lovely deep forest green. There's only 46 of these left though, so you do need to be quick. That clock that's ticking away on your screen, sorry I couldn't get the words out then. I had to concentrate then. Is not to close the auction. That's to drop the price. It's the pre-birthday drinks, jewellery makers, bringing you limited edition. You could emboss these if you wanted to. In 5 seconds, we're taking it to your launch price. They will sell out. And I do think, much like so many of us here, Rach was like, I'm going to get some of these. But I always buy boxes like this. I said it only yesterday. You know those emerald earrings that we had earlier on in the show? So those are the kind of items. These have sold out. Oh, yeah, but you know, like JewelleryMaker earrings or studs or something like that. I bought them over the year, and which probably cost me about £7-8, and added them in a box like this, and they were the teacher presents at Christmas.
I'd love to teach one of your little ones. The gifts.
But it's still cheaper than a bottle of wine.
Yeah, but also you can kind of colour match them. So if you did have the emerald earrings from this morning, you've got to go for that green. If you got the kunzite that was on, you're going to put something in that lovely little pinky box. You can.
Ooh, Olmec.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I mean, they're going to complement everything, aren't they?
Yeah.
The blue pearls. Ooh, the blue pearls that are coming up. Wow, good luck. The final 19 of those. I'll leave them with you. Let's go to the pink. It's a beautiful pink. You are funny, Rach. Right, you get the silica bags, obviously that's so keeps all the moisture out. Beautiful dusky pink. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous colour, that.
Wait, sorry, OCD in me doesn't like it that way around. There you go. Then you get the bracelet box. The pink is beautiful, so beautiful. There's the ring box. Then you get the pendant box, but could also be a brooch. It's kind of like, that's like the universal one. Then you get another earring stroke pendant one there, and then the bracelet stroke necklace one. They're all kind of universal, to be truthful. $14.99. What? How many? Do you know, it's not just about how beautiful they are, how you present your jewellery, but how many jewellers will actually sell you something like this? Where'd you buy them from? Especially at this price. You'd have to probably bulk buy. They'd be wholesale, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So that's a really good point. When I had my jewellery business, I used to spend fortunes on little chiffon bags because that's all I could afford. Chiffon bags, black chiffon bags. That's how I presented my jewellery. And still I reckon, I can't remember how many there were, packs of 50 maybe were more than what's on your screens. These are for your luxury pieces, aren't they? Wow, they're flying out the door, absolutely flying out the door. So wait a second, that's working out how much each? 374. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it really, really is.
Can you get those little cardboard ones with the cotton wool in the middle for that price?
You can, but again, you're buying them in
in bulk,
a larger amount. Yeah,
I can't. A cotton wool, I can't touch it. So that's like, no, I can't touch cotton wool. Which looks more special.
Yeah, there's no debate in it. They're really lovely.
They're beautiful. Amazing. The final 34 of these. Tracy's got 7. Well done, Phyllis, Sarah, Leslie. Hello to you, Nicolette. Lanich has got 3. Cheshire's got 2. Angela's got 2. County Tyrone's got 2. Karen's got 2. Catherine's got 2. Janet's got 2. You get the general gist. I'm calling out the football again, aren't I? Wiltshire's got 2. Hazel's got 2. Claire, she's got 8. Well done, Claire. Well done. I would be, question, so Counter Tyrone saying, could you show the larger of the three, yeah, sure. No problem at all. This is the universal one. So just see, here you go. So you've got this that you could put maybe a brooch on, but also you've got that ribbon. Can you see the little slots at the top there? So that's for you to put your pendant down like a, yeah? But equally, if you wanted, you could take that out. And, yeah, you could hold the chain on that side. So does that make sense? So this is what they call it. Oh, that could be for long earrings as well. You could use them for long earrings, dangle earrings. So this is actually called a universal box, this one. Then you've got the ring box, but that's also earrings, stud earrings. Yeah. And then this one, if I open this one here, is a classic earring box as well, because it's kind of got that. Can you see that? But you can use that for pendants too. It doesn't have to be solely for your earrings. And then obviously this is fairly self-explanatory. You've got the elastic in this as well. Can you see that? For you to attach your bracelets, your necklaces, whichever you wish. So many of you there. I'm going to be adding these to my order today. I can't decide which is my favourite colour.
I think I need to get all three because I'm always drawn to blues and teal colours, and that's kind of like my branding for what I use. So I always quite like that. That pink though is kind of like a lilac. It's the most beautiful, sophisticated thing.
Colour.
And then as I say, I've got my May Emerald birthday, so I'm going to need the green ones too.
Well, on that, I'm just going to tease you with something for a second.
Look.
Because we have matching bags too. Oh, look how cute they are. They look like little mittens.
Do they feel just as soft and lovely as the boxes?
Just as soft.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, they match my nails. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, they are really soft. Like a chinchilla. Is this odd, watching me just stroke the bag?
I don't think I've ever stroked a chinchilla before, personally.
Very soft.
Are they?
Yeah, very soft. Okay, now the emerald. How many have we got? 100. Sorry, Rach, what did you say then? Apart from before the 100. They're flying, she says. I have to say, if you walk into somewhere like, if you go down, I don't know, you go into Harrods, you go into somewhere like Harrods, it's this colour, isn't it? You know, if you look at somewhere like Cartier, it's a rich, it does scream luxury. This is your Rolex, your Harrods, your Fortnum Mason, isn't it? It is those kind of colours. Ooh. You know, the kind of place that you go and just have a little look around.
Just look through the window and think, I'm not allowed in. Just in case they say, can we help you? And you go, no. Do you know
the funny thing is, what do you say? The baskets are so expensive at Fortnum Mason. Do you know, it's weird we have this conversation. Facebook threw up, you know, they have those adverts every so often. Fortnum Mason came up for me and I was like, oh, that's nice. Didn't really see Fortnum Mason. I was like, oh, and of course we're having a new kitchen. It was a salt cellar that you put by your hob. I was like, oh, I like that. Clicked on it. 60 quid.
You just can't afford the salt to put in it.
No. 60 quid. Lovely, don't get me wrong. Anyway, back to, this does scream luxury, doesn't it? Absolutely. Well done, they're flying out. I'm not surprised. This will go with everything, won't it? The emerald colour will go with absolutely everything.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous.
I love a good box showcase. We don't get them that often, box showcases, you know. Because we bring you a lot of amazing gemstones, findings, inspiration, but we need to think beyond that, don't we? About, especially, and I don't know if I meant to say it, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Your birthday, you've got a business show.
Oh.
Yeah, coming up. It is going to be absolutely amazing. The products are awesome. This is for, like, not just your businesses, but it is something to consider if you've got that idea of gifting. You know, you said to me, Rach, no, you would you call yourself a jewellery maker? No? Are you interested in becoming a jewellery maker? Yeah, because you've sold pieces, haven't you? You've sold pieces. How you present those pieces adds value to your pieces of jewellery. Well done, everybody. We had 100 of them, but they're flying out the door, these are. Absolutely flying. I love them all. I don't know, just so you can see. Which one sold out? The teal's gone.
Do you know, I know we don't often have boxes on the show, but I feel like any time I'm here, we have one and I don't get to get them. So last time I was on, we had the lovely ones, remember, with the pearl on them?
Yeah, I do.
Missed out on
well,
them
look, we're
too.
helping you make your decision. You can't buy the teal. Sold out. How many of the pink have we got? Many? 6 of the pink.
Well, look at how many people have got them in baskets.
In the break, you know. Emerald. How many? 14.
Yeah, I'm not getting them on my missed out
sorry.
again.
sorry, Natalie. And also, if ever you wanted to know what a chinchilla feels like,
I'll never know now.
Someone's messaged about chinchillas. They are so cute, aren't they, chinchillas? Adorable. Hiya, Jill. These boxes are so pretty and look so luxurious. My friend used to have a chinchilla. She was a cheeky little madam, lol, but they're very plush. You've never seen chinchillas? Oh, they're so cute. He's lovely. Yeah, they're adorable. They're the softest animals.
Look at that.
If I get the opportunity to come back as an animal, I want to be a chinchilla. You can have them as pets. Yeah, like a rabbit. You keep them indoors though. They got to be indoors because I think they get really cold.
Sure, if you go to South America or somewhere, you'll find them in the wild.
I was going to say they are. They're a rodent. Are they classed as rodents?
I'd imagine so. Yeah.
Very cute rodent though. And they're really soft.
It's just a ball of fluff. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Look at it. Amazing. Love it. There you go. Go get yourself a chinchilla, Rach. Okay.
Maybe not, Rach.
Well, I
Maybe
do
not.
think anything that's in a cage does take a lot of care, don't they?
Yeah, I think you want to have enough space for something to not necessarily live its days in a cage.
No,
don't you, really?
you want them to be able to roam free. Anyway, sorry. It is purely the quality of the velvet that's made me talk about chinchillas.
Honestly.
So random, aren't we? Keep up. So it's
The
so you stepped out
conversations we've
to
had
make,
today.
you stepped out to make a cup of tea. You come back and we're talking
Are
about
they selling
chinchillas.
chinchillas?
I love them. Right, we've got the matching bags. These are so cute. They're like little mittens. Oh, look. You can put them on your newborns.
Little scratch mittens, only never keep
Yes.
them on.
Oh, look how pretty they are.
They're lovely.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And you're getting a pack of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 of them. Are we starting with the pink? Yeah, you get 5. What colour am I starting with? Pink. Okay, lovely. I'm just gonna. They're amazing, aren't they? So there's little studs you could put in these as well. Rach thought that was the price for just one, she says. They're cool, aren't they? Now you get all 5 of them. So I was saying earlier on, I used to gift mine in little chiffon bags. Which is nice. It's not quite as special as these though.
No.
You could put like little, like your essential oils. You could put some potpourri in there and have them around your house. Couldn't you? Put them in your knicker drawer, absolutely. Love it.
She's had
Hang it
a Rita
somewhere.
box this morning, hasn't she? With butter.
Well, you know, why buy the drawer liner? You could just make it yourself in this, can't you? £5, £4 and 99 pence only for these.
I don't think you can make them for that price.
True.
Like if
Uh,
you were to
so
get
you
your
could ju-
fabric and then all the ribbon and then the time and effort of stitching them together.
Natalie, I couldn't make them, full stop. I can't sew for toffee.
Well, not to that quality, I don't think.
No,
I
I
could,
genuinely
no.
just couldn't make them. because I'm not a sewer. Look at how gorgeous these are. And they're so soft. That's £1. If you're gifting or you're retailing, and we know, look, I say both because I buy a lot to gift. Yeah. I don't necessarily sell, but we do know that we have a big audience that do sell. Yeah. Very successfully on places like Etsy, Vinted, at your artisanal markets and on Facebook, etc. You incorporate the pound into your cost. In fact, add more, because you should make profit on something as beautiful as this. Have we got a similar quantity? We've got 100. Oh, 41, so you need to be quick. Dawn's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Patricia's got 3, Catherine's got 2, you get the general gist. You definitely need that. Look, and let me hold them together. They would coordinate with your boxes, look.
Yeah, if you got the boxes, you have to get these as well.
So there's the pink. Just put that like that. There you go. Here's the emerald green. I'm running out of space, aren't I? You get the idea. Yeah? Yeah? Artistic, try and be all... There we go. Then you've got the teal. They all match beautifully. If you got those boxes, you need to get the bags, I think. Yeah, because look, then it's like the... There you go. And you can say upgrade your box. Couldn't you? Should we go teal next? Ooh. Upgrade your box. You get 5 of them. And again, 7 by 9 millimeters in their size, jewellery makers. So good luck. Have we got equivalent quantity as well?
They're just so lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. And as you say, I think, you know, just even if you didn't want to gift them and you wanted to sell them on. Yeah. I think when I'm browsing, I'm always thinking that's really nice. I'd love to have a little bit of, you know, something to take that home in. And I think I'd be happily paying those extra.
I do think it really makes a difference. We had, sorry, what did you say? For how many? How many of the bags? We had 51, there you go. This is the teal. This is a teal colour, so many multi-buyers. That's £1 each, soft as a chinchilla. It's sold out, well done. Right now for the emerald green. Beautiful. 56 of these. I always say this to our team after we do like a box showcase. We need more because we don't do them as often as we should. We need a bigger quantity. Every time, it happened with the pearl boxes, Natalie, didn't it? Yeah. They sell out.
I had a face on me then as well.
Ah, don't be sad. Maybe you can have the studio samples. Maybe.
You've said it now.
Right, you have to share it with Rach though.
Okay. I'll trade you.
Yeah. There you go. Dan just turns a blind eye. It's all good. Tina, Lydia in Pennsylvania, and it's still only 1 post and packaging all day. Dad's like, I'm watching you, Al. What do they call it when someone like is the no. when someone actually encourages you to do it. I'm the enabler in this stuff. Yeah, I'm the enabler. Do it. Do it. Never go shopping with me because I'm like, oh, buy the shoes. Chinchillas.
You might regret buying a chinchilla, but you're never going to regret buying them,
I don't know
are
if you would regret buying a chinchilla. They're very cute. They're very cute. Have you seriously never seen chinchillas before? No. Have you, Adam? What did you think it was? A dog?
You're thinking chihuahua.
You know, Dave's got a chihuahua. He's got a chihuahua. The same part of the world, isn't it? Chinchillas are from. Dave Troth's got a chihuahua, yeah. He's really cute, Dave Troth. In fact, I think he's got 2 now.
What are they called? Do you know?
I don't know. I was saying one day we should all bring in our pets.
Oh, that would
Can
be
you imagine
chaos.
they're just the utter chaos. My dog would be just like this. He's a jug, Jack Russell Cross Pug. Bless him. I love him. I love him.
He sounds
with
like
all
he's
my
going to be
heart.
dead daft. Like
He
sweet little nature.
is a bit of a rotter. Yeah, he's a bit of a rotter. And my husband says, God, he hit every branch he did, didn't he?
Oh, bless
I'm
him.
like, I love him because he's ugly.
Oh.
I love it. He's a cute ugly, yeah. Oh, okay. In the break, I'll get a picture of Brutus. Have you got one of him? I'll see now. Is it the one that you sent me when you dog sat down? Yeah. Now this is a horrendous photograph of Brutus too. It's not getting his best side. Here you go. Go on. And then maybe just zoom in on the.
Oh, gosh.
Do you know what he looks like there? Because you can't really see his eyes in that picture. Do you remember the nothing off Neverending Story? He looks like him. There you go. No, I can find a better picture than that. Well done, everybody. It's the time for the tote bag. They're remaking that, Neverending Story.
Are they?
Yeah.
You do like a live...
I
Well, it was kind of live action because it was a mix of both, wasn't it?
Yeah, harrowing,
Yeah, it was a bit...
tragic.
Yeah.
I feel like they best get Falcor right. Because if they get Falcor wrong, I'll be very upset. No, not Lord Farquhar. Falcor. Lord Farquhar's off Shrek, isn't he?
Yeah.
Falcor is the luck dragon off Neverending Story. Come on, this is your era.
Rachel
We're
just...
the same age. Turn around.
How? But you're singing along to the words, but yeah, you've
Look
never
at
seen
what you
it.
see. It's iconic, that is. Right then, let's bring you the classic Jewelry Maker tote bag. How amazing is? Can I just count the pockets for you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I counted that one. 8 on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 inside. Plus you've got the big actual space in the centre. 17 pockets. This is always a popular one.
They're so useful. I got one. I got gifted one.
you?
When I was when I entered the competition and we'd been doing Britain's Next Gen for a little bit, we got some goodies and that was one of the things. Now mine's not like the bucket type one. Mine's got the zip along the top and it's a bit more firm. I'm not saying I don't love the one that I've got, but I think having that kind of pull string at the top means if you're like me and you overflow your bag with absolutely all sorts, then you've got that ability to kind of fit more in, to be honest.
Every designer that I know uses one of these bags of some form. You can get masses in there. You can get all your tools, you can get loads of gemstones. Well, look, just for example, I'm going to put all those boxes that I've just brought you.
I bring all my samples down for the show, all my materials, all of my tools, and I'll have my lunch in there, I might have a drink in there, all sorts goes in mine.
I mean, seriously, that's barely dented it.
It's not even halfway full.
No, not even.
And you've not used any of the pockets?
None of the pockets. None of the pockets. I could put tons in here, couldn't
You could
I?
fit a chinchilla on top
I could definitely
of it
fit a chinchilla in there. Don't put chinchillas in bags though. I'm not sure they'd like it. They're very cute.
Well, people have a dog in a bag, don't they?
True,
It's like
that
a new
is true.
thing.
I could fit Brutus in there. Dave could put his Chihuahua, definitely. Do you know what? Absolutely. Do you know, I'm going to rearrange this. We're at $29.99 Jewelry Makers. I could easily put your jewellery box in there. It is Mary Poppins. Pass me the clock. Can you pass me the clock? Oh. The clock can go in there. I'm not even joking.
There's no hole under that desk, is there? That really, it's all just going
No, it's all
underneath.
going in the bag. I could probably... Don't break the clock, says Adam. It's the only clock that works in here, you know. And then look. Just getting it all in there. Isn't it? You get masses. Yeah, we'll have a remote control. Why not? Let's stick that in.
I've had a remote control in my handbag before.
Have
I've
you?
got a little one who's gadget obsessed, and
Yeah.
I remember I spent a little day at Nanny's, and then I had phone calls going, I don't suppose, Nat, you've seen where our TV remote control's gone.
Like, yeah, I've got it here. Look at all this. I can get 2 of these boxes and all the bags. That you get masses, absolutely masses. It is, it's roomy, isn't it? And get so much, you know, if you go away, and lots of our Jewellery Maker customers, I'm sorry about this, Dan, lots of our Jewellery Maker customers do like to take their hobby away with them.
It's also kind of water resistant as well, isn't it, in that fabric, and like wipe clean. So if you spill your coffee on it, like we were talking earlier, you can give that a little wipe down easy. There's still space in there.
There's still room, and I haven't used the pockets inside either. I haven't. The fact there's a clock in there. Oh, we could easily fit all those
you're
tools
just getting
in there.
more and more stuff.
Joe's just like, yeah, put that in there. Yeah, do you know, it could, because it's great for a tool bag. £10, £9.99. That's why I referenced earlier on the fact that these are black. If I was to gift this to my husband for any of his hobbies or tools or anything like that, it's not going to look out of place. And you have got that kind of strengthened handle, so they're nice and strong. I mean, that's getting quite heavy now. Yeah, it's nice and strong. Remember, there is the birthday jewellery box in there, by the way. So you've got absolutely masses, let's do it that way, masses and masses and masses of space. $9.99. It's good, isn't it?
That's a great price.
It is, isn't it? It's not
Yeah.
breaking the bank. And let's be honest, we spend quite a bit on luggage.
Yeah.
Luggage and storage. Hiya, Patsy. I bought this bag. It holds so much. Well, it holds your wall clock, Patsy.
Do you know what I'm thinking? You know, when you go on holiday and you're on the plane, and you're allowed to take a hand luggage bag with you, as well as if you're not having to put it in the hold. That'd be great, because you'd be able to get all sorts, and because of somehow it's a bit like a TARDIS, isn't it? There's loads in it, but it's actually quite small.
The bucket shape.
You'd fit that in the hand luggage checker.
Do you know, there's some very organised mums out there that have like emergency snacks in their car. This would be good to have like as your emergency car bag. Do you know what I mean? Where you have things like first aid, a little blanket, a car what? Your jump leads, car snacks, all of those things you could have in here, maybe not together.
Your Weetabix.
Your buttered Weetabix.
Your Crocs.
And your sugar. Your Crocs, yeah, absolutely. All of your essential items. And look, I've literally just jammed that all in. You could obviously do with you could arrange it. It's all there. So you can have your tools on the outside, you can have your strands inside, plus so much more. Your macrame board. We had how many of these, Rach? We had 105, but they're flying out the door. It's lovely and strong, nice and secure. Can I also say across different hobbies too? Knitting, it'd be great for knitting, wouldn't it? And knitting, you have your knitting needles in there and all your various yarns. You could use it for... My sister-in-law does crochet, so I guess that's similar to the same sort of thing, isn't it? Yeah. Fishing? Get your tackle in there. Yeah?
Possibilities are endless.
Absolutely endless. There you go. Get all that in there. You can, you text in other hobbies that you suggest. If you're a makeup artist.
Oh, yeah, you could have all your brushes in the different side pockets and things like that.
Amazing! If you're a dog groomer, mobile hairdresser.
Yeah.
Yes! All of these things. Can I just say, if you got someone who's in school and does home economics, do you know, I used to have to carry my ingredients in a big wicker basket. It was so uncomfortable. You'd be walking down, bearing in mind I grew up in Wales, in the hills, so I was walking down up through them with this wicker basket with all the, and it's like killing your arm and you lose feeling in your hand because it's uncomfortable. This has been far more practical. Right, anyway, sorry, here's me wittering on still. Ooh. Is that this? 2 pearls. Are these South Sea? You'll see why I'm asking. Wow, well, there we go. That makes sense. Edison, yeah, they're the best Edison I've seen. So that's a big statement, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
But 100%, you'll see what I'm talking about. You know, I asked the question, are these South Sea? Edison pearls, their whole inspiration was to take on South Sea pearls.
Right, okay.
So it makes sense that there's similarities there. I spoke at length yesterday about Edison pearls. We're going to bring these to you. Oh my goodness. We're going to bring these to you. Did you say star by? Let's do it. They're perfect. Half drilled. Imagine those as studs. Oh, I want these. They are the best Edisons I've ever seen. Star by up next. Now, I spoke about this only yesterday because we had a strand of Edison pearls that sold out. Can I just immediately say that's far too low? £1,200 is far, far, far too low. But let's quickly read through this together, and I will do it quickly. How many do we have? There's 33. Whilst I'm reading, secure yours. As soon as we cut to a break, I'll be adding these to my, because they've been incredible earrings. So you'll understand why I said, are those South Sea? And then go, okay, that makes sense. A while ago, as promised, skip down to the second paragraph. Edison pearls are the latest in a long line of freshwater experiments and aim to take on the legendary white and golden South Sea pearl from Australia, which we know commands some of the most expensive price. That strand of pearls that you saw Dave holding in Tucson at the beginning of the year, $850,000,
wow,
was South Sea pearls. These pearls are produced by a few radical pearl farmers in China and have only been available for 2 to 3 years. It's a little bit longer now. Traditionally, freshwater pearls have always been what they call tissue nucleated. This forms a solid nacre pearl, but the pearls have always been characterized by their off-round, oval or potato shapes, which many in the industry find not to be ideal. Saltwater pearls, i.e. your Akoya, your South Sea and your Tahitians, are nucleated with a perfectly round bead, which gives the oyster a template to form the nacre around. This eventually led to the perfectly round pearl, hopefully. Pearls that are perfectly round and symmetrical are pretty much the gold standard in the pearl industry. Now, until Edison pearls, that had never been done. So they called them, didn't they, radicals in the pearl harvests of pearl farmers. They didn't debut pretty much 100 years after the first cultured pearl was ever actually formed. But they debuted at Hong Kong in 2014. One of the things that sent everybody's head spinning about the beauty of Edison pearls was the luster. Look at that photo. And it says, the initial harvests were priced at sky-high premiums, especially the perfect rounds, which is what I have before me, well into the high thousands. And lastly, I think there's one more. Here we go. Most freshwater pearls produce many small pearls, multiple within the actual oyster itself, while Edison mollusks only produce one gem per mollusk, which is why they can become so huge. They are a superior quality. The first cultivated pearl were farmed successfully in 1916. These early pearls were of low grade, but over the years many improvements were made to cultivate in the cultivating process, and the quality improved a lot. But the quality was taken up a notch with the introduction of Edison pearls to the market. The size, shape, luster and colours of Edison pearls are phenomenal, putting these pearls in a class of their own. What makes them even more remarkable is the fact that they are surprisingly affordable. Now, can I just say, they were surprisingly affordable, not now. I'll say again what my first reaction to these were. They are the best Edison pearls I've seen here at JewelleryMaker. Do you agree? Everyone agree? Shall I open this up? We're at £1,200, which of course is a considered price, but not really for what we're looking at. If you were to buy these, and you buy pearls, don't you? Can you get pearls at the moment? Look at the pinks. Look at those pinks. There's that luster. To take on the South Sea pearl, well, they succeeded, didn't they? Absolutely beautiful. And they're perfectly matched as well. Now, good luck, jewellery makers. Stay there. How about then if I said, jewellery makers, that we are bringing you natural Edison pearls, £199, which is ridiculous. I generally do not know anywhere else in the world that can bring you those kind of prices right now. We know the current situation of your pearls has gone crazy. We can get Edison pearls. We can buy them. That was our pearl buyer's comment when she joined us on air. And she said, I can buy them, but they're astonishingly expensive. So we need to expect that price increase. £99 a night. Are you sure it's not our birthday today? Seriously? Look at the quality of these pearls. We're only on, Dave came back from Hong Kong a few weeks ago, didn't he? And he showed us an image of South Sea pearls, which is what Edison pearls, where they began effectively, where it all began, the idea of Edison pearls. And they were like $20,000 for a single pearl. What is that? Okay, that's crazy low. The reality is, Rach, who buys pearls for our sister channel, you might as well buy these and put them on gems, mightn't you? We can only hold this for a minute. If they don't sell out, there's some people here in the studio that definitely have got their eye on them. And even I could turn those into high-end jewellery. Yeah, Rach is saying I'll buy these and make them into jewellery for gems. You put them on 18 karat gold, you put a few diamonds on there. Look, here we go. This is where this is the reality of South Sea pearls right now. $21,000 for one. That's the reality. So when we're not exaggerating. We went to Hong Kong. Previously we used to go to Hong Kong to buy. These days, we go for the information. We knew we weren't going to buy a single pearl when we were over there. Rachel just saying in my ear, the Chinese market has gone crazy for pearls. And they've got an affluent economy, haven't they? So they can afford to spend those prices. Okay, I'm getting some of those. They come in the case as well. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness, it feels like the birthday itself. It really does. Still got so much to bring you. Oh, I'm really excited about the next hour because it's been a long time since I've had the opportunity to talk about malas. If you've never heard of a mala, we'll talk to you about that. And of course, teach you, or rather Natalie will teach you and guide you with how to create a mala itself. So beautiful pieces of jewellery. Did I mention that this is quartzite jade? Yeah. So a very collectible opportunity. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. I'll make my way over to lovely Natalie and we'll see you in 2.
Join us for 2 weeks of pure enchantment as we celebrate Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday in style. Indulge in the allure of our exquisite new gemstone launches. Experience the brilliance of our esteemed guest designers and their unparalleled vision and expertise with exclusive masterclasses. And mark your calendars for a special occasion. On the 4th, we're extending our hours, giving you even more time to immerse yourself in the celebration. Embrace the magic and let your creativity sparkle as we toast to 14 years of elegance and innovation on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday to you guys here at Jewellery Maker. And this is essentially an event where we want to say thank you to you for another incredible year. And we wanted to make it the best yet. So we're kicking off the birthday on Monday. It is the official first day of birthday, and we're going to be launching a brand new gemstone. If you think about how many years, over a decade, that we've been sourcing gemstones from all around the world, it's not easy to find brand new gemstones. This is a rare form of agate found in one single mine in mainland China. We know right now that agates have never been more expensive. Nanhong fever is something that has been dubbed in the press in the Far East, and we've seen the red Nanhong agate fetching $12,000 per carat. Does it get any better than that? Well, join me this Monday to find out.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back in the studio with you, Elle, Ross and the team on Sunday the 28th, and I've been spoiled. I've literally got all the things. So in the 9 a.m. I've got a walk through the jungle, and in 12 I've got diamond adjustable, diamond stacker rings. Can I show you some of my jewellery? So in the 9 a.m. we've got a walk through the jungle, and I've just got all of these absolutely beautiful projects. I'm particularly loving the malas, which I've done sort of some different designs on. We've got the lions. It's just absolutely beautiful. And so I've written a project for you as well for the 9 a.m. And then in the 12, I have got these diamond stacking rings. Now what's great about these is they're adjustable. You don't need to have any heat, any soldering, you don't have to be a metalsmith. They're super easy to do, and I'm going to be showing you that in the 12. So I hope you can join us on Sunday at JM.
Make sure you join us on Monday for the launch of Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday. Woohoo! We're going to be joined by the gorgeous Linda Brumwell, the Queen of Jewellery Maker. She's bringing with her beautiful nucleated pearls and the most amazing Kai Hong Shi, the special launch of that coming up. We've also got Steve Bennett joining us in the 10 o'clock hour for the most phenomenal Tanzanite deal of the day. We've then got Dave, who's going to be launching a Laschen agate. We've got games, we've got competitions, loads more. We'll see you Monday for the launch of Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday. Woohoo! Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there, you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Where's this morning gone?
It's been a whirlwind, hasn't it? It always is.
It's always a giggle.
Yeah, such a giggle.
Natalie was just like, we've said this word today, we've said that word today. Never take ourselves too seriously.
I do. I think it's weekend vibes. But I often come in on a weekend and I think we just get away to be a little bit naughty.
We're the pre-party. We're the party that you don't want to leave. We are, aren't we? Like, can we not just stay in? Can we not just stay in? Okay, I've got only 2 entries to the Wall of Fame today. It's a special birthday one coming up as well.
There is. It's elephant theme. I am allowed to say because I've seen it online. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm just panicked then.
There you go. Go on, you take it away.
Okay, look at these. Look at these. This is by number 378, Jude Ryan. They are gorgeous. Good morning, JM, or afternoon now by the time we got round to it.
Yeah.
Here's my latest make, a pair of earrings made with JM resin and copper leaf. I love making these designs, which are impactful but light and easy to wear. Fingers crossed for all waffers.
Jude, I'd wear those on holiday.
They are holiday
vibes, aren't they? When you got your kimono on.
Yeah.
Loving those, Jude.
Beautiful.
Fabulous. Are they called banana plants? Why do I...
Oh, is it a cheese plant?
Or a cheese...
More food.
Is it a cheese plant? Right, I got that completely wrong. Not banana plant at all. Beautiful, amazing piece of jewellery from Christine Farrell. Hello to you, Christine. Number 377. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A belt made from wooden beads, copper wire, hematite stars, large silver clasp, all products from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody. That's a great idea.
Really lovely, yeah.
Like that.
Really
Loving
lovely.
that. Good luck. There's only 2 entries today, so just 2 entries. So make sure you send your photographs in,
Well, it's better chance of winning, isn't it? The less people who enter, so you got to be in it
Good
to
odds
win it.
then, isn't
yeah,
it?
Very
Good odds. Now, I can't remember the last time that we actually had marlers. And it's something that I know spoke to our sister channels about, and I mentioned this morning, didn't I? So you need to be doing marlers because they're huge at the moment. I've shared it in the past, and I'm not going to, because I want Natalie to be able to take as much time as she needs. I've seen so many different celebrities wearing marler necklaces. Yeah. Elle Macpherson's a big fan of a marler. She wears them quite a lot.
This is it. I think originally, they are very kind of spiritually, there's lots of spiritual significance and religious significance related to them, but I think they're the ultimate fashion accessory really as well now at the moment.
Yeah.
So.
It's what is a marler then? So a marler is like that long line necklace, but there's more to it than that.
Yeah, so it means heavenly garland, I think, in Sanskrit. And they're kind of like prayer beads, I suppose, or a tool for meditative use. So you've got, in a traditional marler, you've got 108 beads, and the number 108 is hugely significant in a whole host of different ways. And in the PDF which comes with your project, I have included some of those information and some of those facts in it.
You've written a book again?
Well, I've done 3 different ways of making the marler, because I thought you might want to do a traditional knotted one, which is what I'll demo for you today. But you might not want to spend the time knotting. It's very similar to pearl knotting. But if instead you think, actually, I'd rather just string it or use the cord that comes in the project to use a little culotte and use the spacers instead of the knots, I wanted to include the information in it. I love the different reasoning behind 108. So my favourite is the kind of astrology behind it. So I've been trying to practice this to remember it. So do bear with me. Don't look at me because I won't remember it.
Okay.
The diameter of the sun is 108 times the diameter of the earth. And the distance from the sun to the earth is 108 times the diameter of the sun. And then the distance from the earth to the moon is 108 times the diameter of the moon. So
that's why you have 108 beads?
That is one of the reasons for 108. It's also, there's meant to be 108 chakras that lead to the heart. There's meant to be...
so cool.
In yoga, you can do 108 different kind of sun salutations to bring about change. You can do... There's like 108 Upanishads and things in Hinduism. There's loads of... It's Hinduism and Buddhism is where it's mainly drawn from. But there's so many different reasons for why the number 108 is so significant.
I thought I knew a fair bit about malas, but I never knew that.
Well, I tried to do my research because I think it's important that when people don't just look necessarily at these items as a piece of jewellery to wear, but a piece of jewellery to make. And we are jewellery maker, so the whole joy of this is the making of it.
Well, that's meditative in itself, isn't
exactly.
it? Actually making them. But I wear a mala, if I go, I'm going to a barbecue next weekend, weather permitting, I'll absolutely be wearing my mala.
It's lovely with a long summer dress.
Lovely with a long floaty dress, denim jacket, really nice. Yeah. Literally, it's perfect for that. Perfect because it's casual, really casual, relaxed. But again, there's meaning behind it too. Now, these are mala kits. Now, they all come with either a tassel.
No, you get everything in your kit. So in each kit...
All this.
No. You get the cord, you get the tassel,
oh, yes.
You get your guru bead, you, I'm assuming, get the lovely little bag that it comes in, and you get more than 108 beads, which is lovely because you might find one, like with the kind of lovely orangey coloured one, I ombrayed that, so you might find, actually, I'd like to have one more in that shade.
Absolutely, amazing.
So to have the 108 beads, and then you have your guru bead, and the guru bead is in addition to those 108 beads, which when you're doing your kind of mantra or prayer with them, it kind of signifies the end of that prayer cycle when you reach that guru bead, which is like any of the kind of intention that you put into your piece, either when you're making it or using it, that's kind of like referred to as like the teacher bead. So the person who has put that information or hopes into the piece, that's where it's kind of held.
Amazing.
It's lovely. They're really beautiful
Loving
kits.
this. Now there's 3 different styles of mala or opportunities, 3 different colourways, all of which, am I right in saying this, are quartzite jade?
Yes.
Wow. Which is, now let's start with arguably as well one of the most auspicious colours, and that is of course red. Now you get, oh, these are amazing. Please say this quantity. Is there only 50? Do you know, there was, do you remember when we first introduced malas? And it was Fleur that introduced malas to us first. And I was like, my goodness me, these are amazing, absolutely beautiful. The knotting, the making of it is as important as the meditation or as much part of it. And now, like I said, whether, it's entirely up to you whether you wear it for your own personal beliefs or meditation or whatever, or whether you wear them as a fashion statement. There's no right or wrong in jewellery. Anyway, so the fact that you are getting everything that you need. So starting with the red tassel, lovely. The cord to knot, which matches perfectly. A chiffon bag to store it in afterwards. Not chiffon.
Little velvet.
Velvet. Then finally, oh no, not finally, you have the guru, or
Your guru bead.
the guru bead just there. That's the big one.
Yeah.
At the bottom, the teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you have your 108.
No, you get more than 108 on the strands. You usually have like 5 left.
Okay. So you
You've
have,
been very generous.
just in case one rolls across the floor.
Yep.
You have the 2 strands of natural red quartzite jade. All of this to create your mala necklace, the return of the mala, I tell you what. Unbelievable. Yeah, not just, yeah, you're right, Adam's just saying not just return of the mala, return of your red quartzite jade. Oh my goodness me. Now, if I was to bring this to you in red jadeite, natural type A red jadeite, then you would be talking probably 4 figures.
You're not going to have 108 beads.
No, you would be talking 4 figures and then some. So to be able to bring it to you in quartzite jade, which is not a terminology that we've attached to the gemstone, it's a terminology that the jade industry is attached to the gem. It's from one specific location. £399, jewellery makers. We only have 50 available. I love, it's so nice to see them back. It's been one of my, and again, like I say, I approached our sister channel saying, you should be doing malas. You know, the whole, I know Susie, I think, spoke about malas on there on one occasion, but then I'm surprised that it's not a really big thing on Gemporia as of yet. They're cool, aren't they? Can you Google celebrities wearing malas and you will see so many of them wearing it. I know I have got a PowerPoint somewhere, but it's been that long, Natalie, since I've had the chance to talk about it. I've got no idea where it is on the system. We're at 3, there you go, Elle McPherson. That first picture. She is hot, isn't she? She looks amazing. And this is not just ladies, gents and ladies wearing their mala necklaces. And you can see,
it probably would have been males wearing them originally with your Buddhist monks and things like that.
There you are. Will Smith wearing his. Now, we're at £399. Just go to the Elle McPherson one at the top. So I've shown that one before. She looks cool, doesn't she? Just with a nice sarong. Love it. Absolutely love it. And she layers them up and that'll be 108 beads. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. You get the weighty download.
Yeah,
because there's a lot of, don't apologise. Again, can I just ask you, Natalie, there's how many projects in this what is effectively a small book?
There's 3 techniques in there.
Right.
So there is, I've done a different technique for each of the malas. So anyone you buy, any technique will work with them. So obviously I've done the knotted one. And I've kind of ombreed that as well. So with this one that we've got in the red project kit, you can really choose the tone and the colours out of there. So it's really lovely to play about with in design. But if you think, I don't want a knot, I've done one with spaces, which is using the cord, which is still included in the project. Yep. And I've also done one on a tiger tail as well, which will literally, apart from counting out, the counting out of your beads will take you longer than to actually make it.
Okay.
So you can make a mala in minutes if you want to, or you can take the time and spend a little bit longer on doing it in a traditional way.
And I bet that'll be a piece of jewellery that you wear over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, once you've got it, it's
it goes with everything.
Yeah.
Now we're not stopping here, jewellery makers. You've got beautiful red quartzite jade. Everything that you need to create your mala, be that your first or one of many that you've made. We are not closing here. Limited though, jewellery makers, 50 in the world, with that beautiful auspicious meaning as well. Yeah, it's different beliefs, like Buddhism and Hinduism.
Yeah, loads of different things. As I say, you've got the kind of astrology kind of a symbol.
Attachment.
Yeah, you've got the, if you're into yoga,
Yeah.
all sorts of things. But even if you just want a necklace that you can wear over the head and you can multi-layer it up like the way I've displayed them on the busts.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to have it as a full long mala. You can wear it as a multi-layered necklace.
Absolutely. Now, a minute clock and we're going to take it to your amazing masterclass deal, the return of malas. Ah, I'm so excited because it's such a beautiful look. Hello, Amanda. I think a mala is such a summer statement piece. I agree. Loving your demos, Natalie. Totally agree. It is one of those, you know, in the summertime, like Elle McPherson. I mean, she's just rocking by the pool, it looks like, or by the beach. In Ibiza. Love it. I love it. That's cool, isn't it? But likewise, you could put those mala necklaces with a dress and a jacket, or, you know, you could wear it with a pair of jeans and a shirt. Anything. Yeah. Totally. You could wear it with your Crocs. Why not? Amazing. The return of malas. And I'm loving these colourways. And I do layer malas.
Yeah.
I like to wear a few of them at a time.
I think it's nice to not have a clasp essentially with it as well. You know, the whole point of these is it rotates and then you get to the end on that guru bead and it continues again. So when making them, I say making them is just as much of a kind of, can be much of the enjoyable side of the process as wearing them. So, you know, if you buy into that, then cleanse your space beforehand, cleanse your materials. I usually use like a tuning kind of fork and I'll cleanse it with sound. You could cleanse them with salt water, but just bear in mind, obviously not everything goes in water. With jade, you're okay to kind of rinse it, but not submerge it for a prolonged time. Usually I think the rule is if it's 5 or below on the most scale, or it ends in ITE, then avoid water with it. But there's lots of different ways that you can kind of make this a meditative process while you're making it. So it could be just listening to music, lighting a candle, just relax yourself while you do it. But there's so many ways that obviously you can wear it, and if you haven't got that clasp on it, you can just overhead it, and that gives you that multi-layered effect.
I'm trying to think what one of our guests was actually talking to us about mala, and they were saying that her mum, I'm sure it was her mum, used to make malas and then undo them and start again. It was the whole process of actually making it that she felt so meditative with. Yeah.
Because it's that mindfulness while you're doing it.
Yeah.
A lot of people will say like a particular mantra, or they might chant, is it Om, when you're doing the actual knot. So each knot you would have your mantra in it. And then afterwards you can use it as like kind of that reflective piece as well.
Love that. Absolutely love that. We had 50 jewellery makers. Already collectors are getting involved. You get the 2 strands of...
It's lovely to get a project where everything that you need is in it. I have done one where I've added extra spaces instead of the knots. But other than that, everything you need to make a mala is included in this project.
Yeah, you don't have to buy anything
think,
separately.
I need to get that, or I need to get an extra of this.
Well, even down to the actual pouch itself.
Well, you can keep it in there as well if you know, take it with you to your yoga session or whatever it is you want to wear it.
Love it. All that luck. Shall we dive into the demo? And then we're going to dive into the demonstration. If you have any questions for Natalie, do text in. We're just ironing. We're just crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
That's absolutely
Behind
fine.
the scenes, you might have gathered that. Bear with us for 1 second. We've only got 3 different masterclass projects to bring you. Like Natalie said, you get absolutely everything. If this is your first introduction to a mala, I think you're going to love it straight away. Okay, take it away.
What I would do is I would cleanse my space, I'd calm myself, I'd, you know, have a little moment where I was looking at this as a kind of relaxing process. There's lots of different ways you can, as I say, create it, but I'm going to show you how to do the traditional knotting method. So if you've got the red colourway, then I would suggest that you sit with a beading board and you have a little look at the placement in terms of how you would like those to be strung on. Yeah. So as I say, I've done kind of an ombre effect with mine, so the more deeper kind of orangey reds are towards the bottom and that guru bead. So I'm just going to show you really simply how I would go about making it. One of the things I would suggest in terms of tools is I find having a large eye needle really useful, and whatever method you prefer to knot. So if you were pearl knotting, would you go for your tweezers or would you go for your pliers? What do you prefer to use? Because it's a very similar technique to this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my cord which comes in your project and I'm going to use a little tail end on one side. Now what I would suggest is pop a little knot in this, or pop your, I love a bead stopper, bead stoppers are great, and I'd pop my little bead stopper on, and then I would thread on 3 or 4 of, I'm using different colours just to kind of hopefully make it look a little bit visually easier to understand. I'd thread on 3 or 4 of my, my quartzite, and then I would thread that through my guru bead. So I'm using this one to represent my guru bead. Your guru bead is going to be slightly larger, but still in the same gorgeous matching colour. I would then take that through my tassel, and you can decorate the tassel as well. So on the red one, it's a very long kind of, not chain, but a long length on before it reaches the actual tassel. So I've added on some spacer beads and some little bits and bobs there, but you don't have to. You could add a bead cap onto it, you can knot it, you can make it shorter. But I'm just going to bring it through the tassel and then back up through my guru bead, and then I'm going to slide on every single one of my other 108 beads. So it will be, if I've got 4 here, I'd have 104 on this side. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do just like I would when I'm pearl knotting. I'm going to bring this, you could bring your, in an overhand knot, I'm going to bring it through, and I'm just going to bring, so the end with the tassel and my bead cap on is just going to go through. So I've done this nice big overhand knot. And then before this knot gets small, I'm going to use my tweezers or my pliers, whatever I prefer to use. And I'm just going to put it inside of the knot, and I'm going to hold it right close down to that bead, as close as it will go. And then I'm going to start to slide down the cord, and what will happen is when my knot is exactly close where I want it to be, I can then take out my tweezers, and then I can slide it down with my tweezers to tighten that knot. Now, what you will find is the cord that comes in your projects is really quite forgiving. So if I'm using silk and I'm pearl knotting, if that knot doesn't go quite where I need it to be, I'm done really. It's very hard to unpick it. Whereas if I need to, I can kind of unpick that, so that's really handy. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slide down my next quartzite bead, and I'm going to tighten that knot again by pushing that bead up against it. What you can do is, if you prefer, you can also double knot this. So if you find that the maybe the drill hole is slightly larger and you want it to be kind of more tightened up, you can just double knot it. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to knot every single one, so my 104 beads. So I'm keeping in my tweezers or my pliers, whatever I'm using. I'm sliding right down and I'm keeping that knot right as close as it will go to the bead by keeping those in place. Again, if I need to, I can just open that up again now with the tweezers if it's not close enough. I'm then going to slide it down so it's tight against the bead, and when I'm happy with the positioning, I'm just going to keep sliding that next one down. So I'm going to do that all the way around. I'm going to do that just with a couple of others so you can see before I get to the other end, and then I'll show you how it creates that kind of seamless effect.
Natalie?
Yes.
As you might have gathered, there's been a little bit of a conversation going
There's
on.
been a lot going on in my ear.
Professional through it all. That's because there was a little bit of a mistake.
Why? Should I ask or should we not?
Well, basically, nothing you've done.
Okay.
Basically, you might have noticed the graphics came out because we noticed on the graphics, it said dyed. And we're like, yeah, that's the price tag, but they're not dyed.
Are they not?
No, that price would be great for a dyed opportunity, but they're not dyed, they're natural. So it's Quartzite Jade, one of our newest launches. Do you know, we've always said, because I've still been asked this question, in the jade world, there's nephrite and there's jadeite, right? There's two different varieties, gemologically different, chemically different. They're not like, it's not like a beryl family where they're all kind of related, if that makes sense. Jadeite and nephrite are chemically very different. The newest addition, named by not us, in the jade world, is from one location, not all quartzite. Not all quartzite is classed as a jade. However, this location, Quartzite Jade, is the newest addition to the jade world. Did you realise you were working with that?
It's new to me, to be honest. So I'm obviously not that clued up when it comes to certain things.
Do you know,
and I wasn't sure whether it was going to be. Well, obviously it's extremely special, isn't it? But the fact that obviously we've got more than 108 of them in your Marla kit, I thought, well, for me, I would have expected them to be dyed and to be treated in order to make them affordable, to be able to have that many in a project.
We should have been higher than $99.99. However, we're going to honour it anyway. So that's why we took the graphics out, Jewellery Makers. We spotted our error.
Wow.
And that, by the way, the rest of your Masterclass ones also are natural.
That's fabulous.
Also, we can only hold this on screens for 1 minute, Jewellery Makers.
Okay.
We only had 50, so we're already 50%. The stock has gone. We've spotted our error. We're on it anyway. Phone lines have gone crazy. Make sure you're checking out. Just so you know, we should have been at least double that price. At least, like you said, there's 108. Back to you, Natalie. I'm so sorry.
Well, there's more than 108, and then you've got your guru in there as well.
True.
So you've got such it's a tremendous price for what you're getting.
It really is. Sorry about
That's
that.
okay.
I never like to interrupt,
No,
darling,
that's
but I kind of
fine.
had to mention
I'm
that
sure
that was
they're
a
happy
big
that you did knowing
mess
that, though,
up.
isn't
Yeah.
it?
Well, the phone lines have gone crazy.
So I've got, say for example, 4 on here. So I'm going to have another 104 on this side. And I'm going to work along so you can see I've just placed my knot in between. You can double knot that if you need to. You just go over it again. So I'm getting to my last bead on this side. Again, overhand knot, bringing everything through. I'm going to keep that knot, sorry, it's caught on my ring. I'm going to keep that knot nice and large while I pop in my tweezers or my pliers, whatever you want to use. I'm going to bring that knot all the way down, keeping my tweezers in place until I've got it as close as it's going to be to that bead as possible, and tighten it up so I can slide my tweezers or pliers down to tighten it. And then what I'm going to do is, once I've strung on and knotted between every single one of them, I'm going to get to this side. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring, this is why I like to have a long eye needle. I do apologise for the state of my large eye needle because it's been well used, but it still serves a purpose. So I'm going to bring my thread back through and bring it through that bead. And you've got nice large drill holes on these, so it's not going to be a case where, you know, you're going to struggle to get the thread through it. So if you can imagine that I've now got 108 of my beads, I'm going to hold them up close like this. It's the tiniest Marley you ever did see. And then I'm just going to do We'd be here all day, wouldn't we, if I was going to do them all. I'm going to do kind of a half hitch knot. So I'm going to lay that little loop where I would like that knot to sit. So I've pulled it all up close. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this thread. Again, you can take your needle off if you want to, but I do find it easier to do at this point. And as I bring that thread back through, as I say, I should have just placed it where I want that knot to form. I've got that long tail there, so it will be easier when you're doing it down your mat. As I pull that close, it's going to create, excuse me, that little knot right in between where I need it to go. And again, you could double knot again on that if you want to. Then all I'm going to do is bring it back through to the next one. And then I'm going to do another like half hitch knot. So I lay it gently in between the beads in the position where I want it to be. Bring my thread back through and in the center. This will be tighter because I'll have pulled that tight. But as I bring it back through, I'm just creating that other little knot there. And then again, back through the next one until I get to the marler. So what you'll have created is knots all the way around, all consistent. I've got that lovely flow. I can do my counting on each one until I bring it back to that guru bead. And that is all there is to it.
Oh my goodness, Natalie. I like that. That could be a little key fob.
I might, yeah, I'm going to keep that.
So you put it on your keys.
Yeah.
Now, we've addressed the error. We're going to take it on the chin. We should not have brought that last kit to you at $99.99. However, technically, it's not our mistake. I'm not throwing stones and all that, but
I get what I'm given.
Wayne, we thought, hang on a minute, it's not a dyed gemstone quartzite jadeite, hence why we dropped the graphics out. And yeah, sure enough, look at the gem report, it's not treated at all. So it should have been double that price tag, anyway we've honoured it. One thing we don't need to do, however, is honour it again.
I think everyone's going to be drawn to their own kind of which one they like the most.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Firstly, look at this. The most amazing aquamarine blue. You got bad news? There was only 50 of the last one. This is Dulong Jade. Wait. This is Dulong Jade. Do you know Dulong Jade is basically, was often sold as Burmese jade because it's not far away. See, this is the thing. This is what Bernard was talking about. Bernard was talking about the fact that it's just literally location, and it has some of the finest water in the jade world. So hang on a minute. Did you know you had Dulong Jade here?
I don't know. No.
Dulong Jade
They
is
just arrive and I go, oh, they're pretty.
one of the finest qualities of jade.
When making with them, I mean, I'm very much into the kind of metaphysical properties of my gemstones. And although I wasn't quite 100% sure on what I was working with, they do really, for me, have a really soothing, lovely nature to them.
Absolutely.
Quite often when I'm making, I might be muttering things under my breath and they might not always be the nice, calm words. I might be like, oh, fudge, that didn't quite go to plan.
Oh, God.
But using these, I said fudge.
You made me nervous then.
Using these have been a really lovely, lovely material to work with. They've been gorgeous.
Do you know what? Rachel's saying, quick, let's put the price on screen before Wayne realises and changes his mind. He might phone up and say, no, $199. It's Dulong Jade. I'm fairly sure one of these strands should have been $199. Again, Dulong, we spoke about this morning, didn't we? I don't know if you could get that information for me, Rach. The Dulong. Yeah, because like the message from Bernard himself. I didn't realise that's what this project was. Look at that translucency. That's jade.
The colour of them are absolutely beautiful. And again, you can play around with tone on this. You can, there's some much darker ones and some almost kind of clear coloured ones in this. You can really play about with it.
Oh my goodness, we have really messed up here.
You've
Anyway,
spoilt me,
the
haven't you?
Dulong jade trade exists between Yunnan and Burma. Then it is sold as Burmese. It's very glassy. All of the material is excellent quality, but it is very less, as in very less, okay, broken English. It's less available by comparison than Burmese. This area produces all of the world-class floating flower grade, and now it will rise to prominence as people understand where the best jade is from. You got to remember the Burmese mine's closed now. So now obviously they're still seeing what was known as Burmese. It's not, it's actually Dulong. I believe if it is mined as heavily as Burma, it'll be deplete maybe within 2 years. Dulong means top grade to jade buyers. It consistently produces top water. Look at that. Remember, we always say water refers to the translucency. Top water jadeite. There is no opaque that I have seen. This is the most exciting discovery of 2023. So there's Bernard. And again, it's a very comparatively much smaller offerings in terms of the availability. So get Dulong now. I can show you that photograph you were just on there a second. Sorry, that one. There you go. Look at it. Do you see what I mean? It has an appearance that is very similar to ice type floating flower. See that quality? It's natural jade that you are sourcing here. But again, I love this next image, and it talks about the actual locals. Dulong River is a remote and mysterious river in the Gongshang County in Yunnan. It is located northwest of the northwest corner of Yunnan province. The highest elevation in territory is 4,936 meters, and the lowest is 1,000. The original ecological environment is intact in the canyon, and it is rich in natural resources. The Dulong is one of the ethnic minorities of a small population in China. It is the ethnic group with the smallest population. So we are talking a much smaller offering. Well done, everybody.
I mean, you know, you're getting those extra additional beads as well. You can make earrings and have extra ones. This one, I think, has possibly been my favourite, the one coming next.
Pure white.
Because it is pure white, but there's the occasional one which is got just a touch of like a green on it. And I've used them, I've picked those ones out separately because I wanted them to be kind of little markers.
Gorgeous. Do you know what? This could be a bridal mala.
I mean, you can add seed beads into this instead of using your knots. You could use your spacers in between. But they are really beautiful.
So we've gone back to your quartzite jade, natural. This is totally and utterly natural. We won't have many of these, surely. You know, and on the back of our amazing deal of the day, what a lovely addition this would be as an alternative maybe to your mutton fat jade. What a great alternative. Still a variety of jade. If you missed out on that. So beautiful. So this is the newest, and this is not us. This is the jade industry who described this location as a quartzite jade.
What I love though is how unique not each colourway is, but each project. So if you look at my guru bead on this one, I've added an extra above it, but my guru bead there is very white.
Wow, yeah.
Look at the colour of the guru.
They're all natural.
Exactly. So I didn't think these ones were dyed, because when you look at the guru bead on this one that we've got on the table, you know, it's the same thing, but look how different that is.
Well, we've only got 12 of them available. Well done, Carolyn, Elaine, Valerie, Linda, Cynthia, John, Susan and Brian, Maker, Christine. There's loads of you there. I've only got a single figure quantity now. I do have a couple of carvings, because a mala doesn't have to be a tassel, does it? You can, as you were showing a couple of examples.
You could use one of your carvings as the guru bead as well.
Well,
if
it's
you wanted
funny you
to.
say that.
Oh.
Funny you say that, because, in fact, let's keep all that here. This is one of the most three-dimensional carvings that I think we've done of any gemstone. And you'll see where I'm coming from. Oh, has anyone... Dan, can I borrow your phone a second? Because this with a light source going through, you'll see the water content, you'll see the translucency.
Oh, that's like a perfect match.
Isn't that
It?
amazing?
With like the band in between it there, slightly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks,
gorgeous.
Dan. Thank you, lovely. I want to just show you the translucency. So, Rach, I don't know if you could dim the lights. Right, wait a minute. Look at that. Look at that detailing. This has only been on our screens once. I was lucky enough to bring it to air. It is drilled, but look at that detailing. Look at his feet. Look at the claws. The detailing on the horns on his head, the scales on the body, the detailing on the face of the dragon. Of course, this is the newest variety of jade, quartzite jade. So we're going to be seeing, in the year of the dragon in particular, we are going to be seeing the dragon itself. But if I hold it side profile as well, look at that depth.
So is it drilled at the top?
It is. It's like, this is front to back drilled.
So we were talking earlier about having
Pinch
those little
bales.
pinch bail with it as well. That's beautiful.
Isn't it unbelievable? Absolutely beautiful. So again, just to solidify what we were saying, this is certified by a Chinese laboratory as quartzite jade. They say some material may have flecks of green within it, but the overwhelming majority is pure linen white in this collection. All of it's probably the purest water content of any jade we've supplied. This material in jadeite would be many thousands of dollars, obviously, because it barely exists. We will not be able to supply this grade moving forward because it is not our stock. So we source this. But remember, not only is it that imperial white, it's the newest variety. So the world is, recognizing the beauty of quartzite jade, and it's also carved into a dragon in the year of the dragon. Let's bring your price to screen. Only ever been on your screens. This is the second time. Currently, we are looking at quartzite jade in its infancy. Does that make sense? So that means currently it's relatively affordable. However, you've got to remember, if we'd have been at the foothills of Kashmir when sapphire was first discovered, it would have been relatively affordable. It's not now. It's tens of thousands of pounds. So we are very fortunate to be able to bring you this amazing variety in the thousands of years of history of jade, to bring it to you at an affordable price tag right now. Not only that, it's a work of art. Look, given the rarity of the gemstone, but look at the work of art that is actually been hand carved.
Such a big size, isn't it?
It is,
really,
yeah.
in terms of the the thickness and things of it. It's beautiful. They just match perfectly.
They do, don't they? There you go. Just imagine that suspended from. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Just suspended from those beads. Okay. Now, we also have a shape very meaningful across lots of different sort of belief systems. The haigu, the pie disc, whichever you refer to it as. And we've got it in, of course, your quartzite jade too. This is one of the plumpest.
Yeah.
It's one of the plumpest haigus. And it has got that drill hole in the centre there also. It's amazing, isn't it? Can I just say, it's, when you get a feel of certain gemstones, this one's really got that kind of feel where it gives you like a tingling in the fingertips. Yeah. The price of this, says Rach, it's ridiculous. I would wear this, it's like a statement bead on a chain. We don't close there. Is there many of these? We didn't launch this at lower than that, did we? 73 of these available, jewellery makers. They're going to sell out today. quartzite jade, totally natural. You've got the floating flower, which was mentioned then, didn't it? Flecks of green within, but with that pure linen colour. Again, the translucency that you get because you get from this location because of the water content of it. How on earth are we going even lower? We had just over 70 available opportunities. This could be your guru on your mala necklace, couldn't it?
Definitely could, yeah. And it's not just, you know, the gemstone you're getting there, but, you know, when we were talking before about the bee, it's the symbolism that goes along with that as well. You know, it's your shape of heaven and that kind of, it's stunning.
Amazing.
I genuinely gasped. That's silly.
Wow.
Wow. As you say, just threading that through a chain, how beautiful that would be.
Unbelievable. Do you know that the bales that we had earlier on, you could set a gemstone in the centre there if you like. You could use things like your gallery wire. You could literally just, like I said, knot onto this, or not, just literally feed it through a chain. So much potential. We had 73 available opportunities. How on earth are we at £24.99? Make sure you check it out
first and assume that was the split pay price.
Yes, look at the split pay. £12.49. £12.49. I don't know. Look, I'll be slapping these up, Rach, you know. Because the thing is, can you imagine if you were there in Brazil when Paraíba tourmaline was discovered? Can you imagine if you were there when Russian Alexandrite was available? You know? I know. We are basically... we are basically at that opportunity, aren't we? I mean, not literally there where it's discovered, but able to get it at that affordable price tag before, if you like, the world learns about this new location, this new variety of jade. $24.99. Look at the split pie. Never mind the $24.99. $12.49. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Oh, it's our finale deal opportunity, and what a way to finish what has been an unbelievable Saturday morning.
It's been a whole lot of fun. You move them out your way.
How many do we have, Rach? Oh, it's a bigger quantity than I was expecting. All I'm going to say to you is be prepared for some of the most beautiful, lustrous, vibrant pearls that you've ever seen. Oh my goodness me, they're so beautiful. So beautiful. Sorry, I'm being a bit selfish, aren't I? I need to show you. Sorry. Ready?
These are worth waiting for with the reveal, though.
They
really
so
are.
They so are. It's just that wonderful tail of nacre that you get. They're not Baroque, they're Fireball. They're also naturally metallic. And they are stunning. You've got bi-coloured pearls here. Look at that for a papaya pearl.
The colours are just amazing.
Do you know, not this, put it on a gold clasp, and yeah, see that price on your screen, and then some maybe. I'm not valuing it, I'm not qualified to value it, but what I can say, personal experience, and it won't take you long to find those kind of deals. We have... Did you say 30? 20. Oh, okay. No. 20 is good. I was expecting you to say 4. There are just 3 minutes on this show, and we want this to be what a finale to today's show. Totally and utterly natural. Anywhere else on this world, I absolutely think 199. 1,999. Sorry. You know, you go to God, we showed you those gem set, didn't we? Diamond encrusted fireball pearls, and they called them perfectly imperfect, and they were like 3,000 for two. You're getting a full strand. When I was in Tucson a couple of years ago, they sold these individually. So let's squeeze it, jewellery makers, under the £1,000 price tag. Wait, what? I don't just get this. I get the silk too to knot it, the pre-threaded silk, and what? And what? Okay. Yeah, so it's just my graphics are duplicated. Oh my goodness me. Are we ready for the finale of all finales? Not stopping. We should add zeros to that. I had 20 opportunities, jewellery makers, at £349. It should be that price each per pearl. In fact, let's do this just for kicks, if I can do it in time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 fireball pearls there. A minute clock to close the show. So £349 divided by 19. You get the silk as well, jewellery makers. No, that can't be right. 349 divided by 19. £18.36, jewellery makers. Natalie, it's been awesome today.
It's been so much fun. Thank you for having me.
Also, if you want to get some more of your quartzite, because a few of you have asked about this beautiful infinity knot. When are you back with us, darling?
A couple of weeks, so the 11th of May. So not next weekend, the weekend after.
I think that's with me again.
I'll be for the birthday fun.
Yeah, we're going to have fun. We are going to have fun.
Yeah.
So 2 weeks' time, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. Thank you for tuning in. It's been wonderful. Really enjoyed today. Make sure you check out your baskets on your pearls. Well done on your Khotan and everything else we've brought you so far. I'll see you bright and early in the morning. Take care.